Join existing broadcast streaming. Wow, go YouTube. Do I have some kind of time elixir? You need to stretch your day to 72 hours for a few days. Was it? You need to know a guy. You saw a short about Jeremy Clarkson's farm, showing how he worked for a year and made £144. Good for highlighting the plight of farmers in the UK. I'll be honest with you, Freya, if you haven't seen Clarkson's farm, I would really recommend it as a watch, even if you're not inside the UK, because it will give you an understanding of farming in a way that probably you wouldn't get in most places. And ultimately, I think for me at least, it's really helped me understand, like you say, the plight of farmers in the UK, because that plight of farmers isn't just the UK. You have a similar problem in Europe. You also had a similar problem for a very long time. I believe it was in New Zealand or Australia. As far as I understand it, for a long time, it was either New Zealand or Australia were propping up their farmers with huge amounts of government subsidies. And at one point, the government just couldn't afford to do it anymore. So they cut those subsidies. A bunch of farmers all went out of business. It was absolutely awful. And then over the years, it's basically slowly recovered. That's my understanding broadly of what's happened over there. And I think that actually, yeah, it's really helped me come around on Clarkson, because I'll be honest with you, I enjoy Top Gear specials. Like, I enjoy when they go to somewhere like, Zambia or, Zimbabwe. They're on the salt pans in Africa. They're traveling across South America. I very much enjoy those episodes. But Clarkson always came across as a bit of a Luddite, a bit of a kind of, power and brute force. And obviously the guy has some personality features. We'll call them features, personality features, that some people aren't a big fan of, and many people probably fairly so. But having watched Clarkson's farm, while I don't necessarily agree with him, and I do still think he's a bit of a Luddite sometimes, I actually think he and his staff and the team on that have done a very, very good job of showing what farming is actually like, and the reality of not only country living, but also interacting with things like the local councils. I think that actually what that really shows you is how unfair the government system can be when it's employed against somebody because they're a public figure. And actually, I think that not only is he good at showing farming, he's also showed a good set of issues with the way our government process works and the planning works. If we can't, get planning for something that makes sense, how are we meant to make this work? So I think actually he is raising some important issues. So at the moment, fine. I feel like he could have gone down the Piers Morgan path, and it seems that he's chosen a brighter timeline. So we'll go from there. Good day to you, Sylvan. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Mr. Slappy. Even the French like the show. I think it's one of Amazon Prime's most watched shows, which is saying something, because Amazon does actually do some quite good shows. The Amazon Reacher with Alan. I want to say like Richson or something. Alan Richson? Why does that sound wrong? Richson. I think it is Alan Richson, isn't it? Yeah. The guy who plays Thad in Blue Mountain State. That's an absolutely great show. The critical animated shows. Is Secret Level, wasn't that on Amazon? The Secret Level 40K episode was very, very impressive. Hello, Nez UK. How are you doing, Nezuk? Hello, over on YouTube. Are you having a strong to you too? Secret Level was dope. I really enjoy the Secret Level. So Amazon does actually do some quite good stuff. They just also do some quite bad stuff. Although that being said, the bad stuff that I've seen Amazon do is normally because they don't adhere to story. They adhere to what looks good and what works. So like, while Rings of Power is a bad Lord of the Rings show, actually, if you separate the Lord of the Rings elements out of it, it's not bad. The special effects are very good. The writing's a bit weak, but you're comparing that again to a Lord of the Rings show. So, yeah, you're never gonna have good writing compared to what Tolkien could originally do. It's solidly all right. I've watched the first season of it, and I was like, okay, fine, sure. I think the actress for Galadriel does a very good job. Please, can you Amazon did Wheel of Time? No, there's no Wheel of Time series that's ever been produced, as far as I understand it. I'm not willing and ready to accept it yet. I just don't trust it. I don't know. That one's like a Schrodinger's Wheel of Time series. Until I watch it, it may or may not exist. So anyway, back to talking about games rather than about TV shows. Yeah, we played Windrose. Windrose, absolutely incredible. Highly recommend. Very much enjoyed it. Will want to play that when it comes out. We also very much enjoyed Outbound. I recommended this to my friend Vicky as well. She really enjoyed it. This was a really kind of happy vibes. Looked like a lot of fun. And I think there'll be a lot of depth to this game once it's out. You know, you'll have your dog, you're to kind of co-op. We just got to the stage where we could expand the roof of our camper van, which was really cool. So actually, this one as well, very much enjoyed. The first game we'll be checking out today is going to be called Guardians of the Wild Sky. Did I see it on this list? Here we go, yes. We'll be checking this one out today. So this is the one that I want to play today. So it's a survive, build, and craft a vast magical worlds you capture and bond with powerful guardians. Captain your own airship and sail the cloud seas. Build everything from cozy homes to flying castles. Explore this world solo or with friends. The skies are yours to conquer. This looked really good. This is one of the 3 that I identified, during Nextfest that I was really interested in. So we'll be starting this one today. You can do up to 8 hours of play per world. I only want to do 2 hours because otherwise I'll just play all of it. I'll just play all of it. Hit Twitch there so I can see when the ads are. YouTube is working fine. There we go. Let me just check one thing as well while I'm here. Changing things on the UI. We're at 23 points on the PP goal. I knew I should have checked. 23 points on the Partner Plus program. You guys are legends. Thank you. As a reminder, chat, if you are considering giving a 5 gift sub bomb this month, I would instead ask you to consider subbing at tier 3 for a couple of months while we work on getting towards tier 3. Sorry, while we work on getting towards the Partner Plus program level 2. And a tier 3 sub is 6 points, so it's kind of huge. That makes a 40% difference. So, as a streamer, that makes a difference between me being able to do this and me having to go back to getting another full-time job. So I really appreciate the support from all of you. Even every tier 1 sub helps. Every tier 3 sub helps. And you do also get a discount for tier 3 sub for 3 months in a row. So that is very true, Pan, if you are going to do that in advance. I will be doing a reduced sub cost on the subathon. So I'll be doing that. I will also be doing a reduced sub cost on the 8th and the 9th because that's when a lot of you resubbed. And I want to make it so that if you want to resub for multiple months, you can do so at a 35% reduction. So that's kind of my goal. Mo got you into wanted to play. I've not played Elite Dangerous. Apparently, maybe I do own Elite. Oh no. I've not played Elite Dangerous. Verbatim, I saw that post online a little while ago. Very funny. In 2017, a popular Twitter game was to type a partial phrase, then see what your phone auto completes it with. This proved so popular that it is now the only business model in the US. Oh, Sindra, you are massively, massively appreciated. You're a legend. Thank you. Taffina, yes, because that way I can say that the most densest thing here is the tungsten cube and not chat. Apparently I own Elite Dangerous. I just haven't played it. Has a learning cliff and quite bad tutorials. I've heard mixed things about it. It's something that I might try at some point. I've got to do Star Citizen with Mahoodles first, and I need to get around to organizing that. What were we doing? We're doing Guardians of the Wild Sky. Here we go. We've got this. Let's actually start playing the game. Hey, there we go. Mahoodles. Speak of the devil. I literally just said about playing Star Citizen with you. Hello. Lovely to see you. Those of you who don't know who Mahoodles is an awesome creator here on Twitch. He does awesome science stuff. He's very, very smart. and has excellent hair. So, you know, if you want to give anyone a follow, go over and give Mahoodles a follow. Let me do a quick shout out command. Go and drop Moo a follow. She is absolutely awesome. You will not regret it. Oh, someone did it ahead of me. Amazing, thank you. I played Eve. That has one hell of a learning cliff, so I'll get a lead down pretty quick. Probably. That does make sense. Thank you very much, Mimic on YouTube. I appreciate you. It's very kind. I grew my voice myself, don't you know? We do need to do Star Citizen Moo. I didn't. It's wild that it is March already. I was just thinking this earlier. Like it is, and it's not even like the first few days of March. That is really loud. Let's turn off Steam. Turn down game volume before I do this because I don't want to blast all of your ears out. Is it this one? Okay, it's not quite as loud. Not quite as loud for you. Actually, it's still pretty loud for you guys. Really loud for you guys. Okay. Pre-alpha, there are some issues with if you die and respawn, you might lose the ability to interact with objects. Cannons on air should sometimes disappear. Language translations, gamepads, menus and UIs are partially reskinned. Okay. Let's turn the volume down before I absolutely blast all of your ears out. Nice. Nice. There we go. March is the best month. It's a pretty great month. It's mostly because I was born in March, so obviously that's the main thing that matters, obviously, the master volume being at 69%, which makes sense. Why is this so stable? Oh, it's because it's using DLSS. Ah, that's also why. Fantastic. A game that automatically maximum, like, puts your max frame rate at 60 frames. Excellent choice. Well done. Perfect. Good job. That's an extra point. If I'm marking you out of 10, that's automatically a point. Why would you default it to uncapped? It's such a ridiculous thing to do. Hello, Deluxe. How are you? Is that a whale shark in the sky? Yes. Wasn't that you got a bug in the tutorial? The cutter wouldn't cut or target the right area. Okay. Right. Okay. The music is very loud still. Well, I think that I can probably pause my music and do this. It's still quite loud. How is that compared to, say, my voice? I ask as the music stops. Hello, Rikal. How are you? Your ears are okay. That's because I was considerate. The music is just not here. Okay. Fine. Sure. Start game. New world. Choose a name for your world. Chat smells. What an excellent name of a world. Perfect. The music's in another... Apparently it is. Well, you can have this music back. Difficulty, normal. Privacy settings. We'll go with private, and I'll invite you. Hello, Thurston. How are you? You smell of roses? Sure, if that's what you want to do. We just go. We just... Done. Solved. No, don't get shorter. That's not allowed. Okay. Are we going to go for full Emily Slider? Is that the plan? Okay, well, I can't... There we go, chat. She's getting changed. One of those days? Yeah. Put the cat cam back where it needs to be. I'm not sure where the cat is. I think last I saw, I fed him some chicken and he ran outside. 1 second. This is looking a little bit off, so bear with me. That's the wrong screen I'm changing the settings for. That would be more helpful. Done. Okay. Okay, there we go. You can't believe the feet are hiding in the grass. It's okay. Harkonnen is going to be the whitest skin tone possible. John O'Clock says smash. This is why this is why video games are such a problem. They just appeal to the male fantasy too much. Those thighs though. She looks like a thrower in the Olympics. What about this? Now she looks a little bit like a Slitheen. If anyone knows the reference, all she needs is a Slitheen face. I would 100% believe it. Now, if you don't know what the Slitheen are, that is a Slitheen. That is her. Slitheen? Her. Slitheen? Her. Not far off on the chonk. You'd smash... Okay, John, I'm a bit concerned. What about everything inverse all the way to the lowest? I think that I like the long arms. The long arms are good. Maybe the long legs good as well. Wide shoulders? No. Okay, thin. I think the wide shoulders are better than the thin. What is this changing? Oh, this is literally changing boob size. Okay. Even at the lowest chest depth, oh wait, you guys can't see the sliders, can you? Like, this is the lowest chest depth that we're on. This is the maximum. Like, that's I do need to go back and change the settings so that you guys can see this. Hang on. Display. Let's do this as... Let's just do this as windowed. Yep. Now I can go into this one and just do this. Okay, let's start that again. We don't need the chest depth to be quite that high. The torso length, I feel like torso length-wise, long, short. I feel like short is a bit too short. Long is too long. We'll go in the middle. We'll go for a tall. Torso thickness, that's going to be at the stomach area, I'm guessing. It's going to be... That's you're about to have a chest burster. We'll keep that at 50%. Arm length. I feel like arm length could do with being the longest. So could leg length. We want to be tall. Arm thickness, strong. Quite strong. Maybe not 100 on arm length. How about just 66, which is you've got real long arms. Who made this cursed character creator? I'm making it more cursed. Blue avatar. We can go full avatar colors. Thick, thin. The thin is horrifying. You guys like the blue? Okay. Hairstyles. Okay, we've got a big old ponytail. Small ponytail. Well, no, medium ponytail. Why have the cheeks become so pink? Horrifying. Well, that's not going to be helpful for combat. The hair is going to get in your eyes. That's also not very efficient for combat. A bit better, but still quite a lot of... That is a combat efficient hairstyle. Good job. Very important. I don't even... I have no comments. There's too much loose hair there as well. I think we're going to have to go down the combat efficient hairstyle route. I can't remember what the combat efficient one we found was. That's not going to help me. Was it that one? No. That one's better, but still. That one works. Surely bold would be most combat efficient? Possibly, but less maybe charisma efficient. He looks undead. How about now? Head size small. Look. I like this character creator because they've made it quite ridiculous. And I like me a ridiculous character creator. I'm going to be honest with you. You want darker blue? Vice blue. Jaw size 100. I could only if I put every single slider at 100, I could only imagine how horrific this character creator could get. There's an awful... So they must have the face very, like, uniquely rigged up here so that you can change every single one of them. It's a bit like, you know, any of the other games. I like the character creation. Okay, lipstick color. Well, that says... That definitely says black. Why is it appearing as brown? Oh, it's because the eyeliner is apparently brown. Weird. This is normal for Germans? I'm not sure this is normal for Germans. No, this is not what normal German people look. They're not naturally this color. Just to be clear. Again, if I go black, what color actually is the black? What is actually black? Make it darker. There we go. Overall lightening effect of the overall skin. She looks pretty normal when I changed the skin color now. This is the, I think, which one's, I mean, there's no real Karlak red, but you're not far off with some of these colors. There's no, like, white, Harkonnen white, the problem. Like, you can't be, like, ashen. Well, that's not far off of Harkonnen. Harkonnen makeup palette by Maybelline. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's genetically modified. Maybe she's genetically modified. That's what I would think. There's also no, like, white lipsticks ever, but this'll do. Emily Slider. Yes. Emily Slider is level 1. What are we doing? We are playing Guardians of the Wild Sky, which is Nellis kindly pinned for us. Yeah, Alpha, just don't tell his wife. Don't tell your wife. Once the four folk ruled, masters of the earth and heavens alike. They did not merely tame the wilds, they bent nature to their will. Mountains bowed, storms were harnessed, and the mighty guardians, beings of unfathomable power, were enslaved. But dominion was not enough. In their hubris, the four folk sought to forge a god, yet in their blind pursuit they wrought only ruin. What they created was not a god, but a nightmare, a living shadow, a hunger without end. They called it malice. Also, the story says. Okay. Present day, aboard the ship Stardust. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Speak to Darius Vane. You keep your wits sharp out there. The skies may look calm, but pirates strike when you least expect it. What do you mean? Sky pirates, scum with red sails hiding in the cloud banks until they pounce. I've seen a ship gutted before the crew even had a chance to cry out. Well, that's... They'll take your coin, your cargo, your life if you resist. Best we stay light on our feet if we see them. We fought them before. Years back aboard the Windless, we thought we'd outrun her. It said that they took the ship, burned our sails, and left us drifting. The crew never saw land again. Okay, so this guy's got, you know, a history. I mean, okay. Kind of awesome. Hello, G. How are you? How is the frame rate? 50... Oh, geez, this is really performative as well. Can you feel it? Adventures in the air? We're sailing straight into legend. Legend? What do you mean? Treasure, relics... Treasure and relic... Relic, chat. There's relics. Chat. Fucking relics. Places no one's ever set foot on. Well, how are there going to be treasure and relics if people have never set foot on them? Oh, and since the four folk vanished. Okay. Well, okay. Free stuff, I guess. I like relics. Relics. Lyra Cloudwell. You hear the tales out there in the skies, beasts like none we've ever seen. Here some can breathe fire while others command the waves. You seen one? No, not yet. But I swear sometimes, when the clouds break just right, I see shapes. Watching. Waiting. Cool. If I ever do see one, I'll be ready. I'll have proof. What have you heard about them? Some say they can summon storms with a cry. Some can heal wounds with a touch or vanish into clouds like mists. Guardians of the skies watching us from the edges of the world. I like his hat.
Huh?
Captain Brannick Thorn. First, that's you. I told the cook those oysters. That was your problem. I'll steer the helm. Of course, I'll take the wheel. That's a great idea. Look out. Endless seas of cloud drifting up. Relics. More relics. Okay, if you crash her, I'll blame the cook. If you succeed, you'll have your first taste of legend. Steer us north. Okay, lift anchor. No, that's drop anchor. Okay. We've got 3 speeds. We've got toggle crew fire at will. Holding attacks fire at will. Altitude is space and control. A and S is rotate. This is cool, okay. When does the full game release? I don't have the direct date for that, so let me go and have a look on the Steam page. I think it just says, does it even have a date confirmed for it? No date that I can see easily, but the demo is available for you to try now. Do we keep sailing north? Okay. It's the East Indian Corporation. It's definitely not the East India Trade Company. We wouldn't do that. It is in the pinned message chat. The ads will be here in 45 seconds. I can't get rid of those because we want pre-rolls off. So, I will wait for those ads. During those ads, I'm going to get up and go grab a drink because I am nearly out. And in the meantime, you guys should get up, stretch your legs, you know, de-scrungle yourselves. Bum, bum, bum. Well, the ads were meant to start. That would have been really convenient if they could just have started then. I could have faded out, but we're going to pretend that the ads started exactly where they were meant to. In the meantime, thank you very much for the resub, Raphael. You are absolutely awesome. Bailey thanks you for the resub, buddy. 6 months of tier 1. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate you, dude. Come on, ads. Mothman's splendiferous ass. Come on. Come on, Twitch. You can do better than this. You can do better than this. Which I can't believe I believed in you, and you've let me down in this way. Hello, sorry about that. I am back. This is Guardians of the Wild Sky, Fujiwara. Yeah, this is... Excuse me. How are we doing? Welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Give me a second to tweak some settings on my PC, because why is my screen so dark? That's volume. Not the right one. How are we all doing? Welcome back after the ads. Is it nighttime? It is indeed. Well, it's evening, I think, in game. Come on. Speak to Luminara. Oh my, you are still alive. Well, I would hope so, yes. Play with that. Put that there. Happy time zone to YouTube. It's no, perhaps it's the wrong monitor cable. I don't. It might be the fact that I've got my ring light and it's quite bright and I can't see at nighttime so easily. Oh my, you're still alive. I saw your airship fall. Its wreckage scattered across this island. You should not have not survived such a fall. And yet here you stand. I've seen crimson vortexes tear through the skies. Yours is not the first to be claimed. Others have fallen before you, dragged down by the same storms. We have much to learn. Okay. What key was that? Alt? Okay, Alt does a ping. Do this. There we go. Eager Driftwing. Okay, so I've got a few stutters and weird bits of behavior that is clearing up. Okay, so I've got to collect stone, gemstone shards, and capture crystals. Okay, so it's not punching those. Okay, gemstone shards are found around the edge of the island, so are the stones. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I basically have to craft Pokeballs and make Pokeball. Okay, fine. Okay, nice. Pretty standard to the start of most survival crafters. You wake up on a beach, quotation marks. We have to wake up and do stuff. Okay, there'll be a crafting somewhere. Eager Driftwings. Capture, defeat in combat, or observe this guardian with a spyglass to learn more about it. So, crafting. Capture crystal. Make the 3 for now. We've got a little timer up here that you can see. What is Winky doing with ambergris? Ping for chat? Right, do we want this music or very peaceful in-game music? Ooh, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Wig Diddley. I appreciate you. Good job. You are a legend. Okay, so we've got these capture crystals. Chance 100%. Eager Driftwing, I choose you. There we go. Okay, we captured a Driftwing. The Driftwing can help you explore this world, giving you the ability to glide. There are even greater guides if you look to the skies. High in the cloud are windseers, ancient colossal whales whose presence can remove the shadows on your map. When the courage calls, take a leap of faith and command your Driftwing to unfurl its wings. Use space to glide upward onto the windseer. Once there, you may uncover a portion of your map. Are you sure? I feel like that's gonna piss off the ginormous whale that lives up there. I'm gonna catch a spare driftwing just in case. I don't know what difference that will make, but fine. Let's check keybinds afterwards. Is it I is for that one? Not sure what crafting would be, but we can make another capture crystal. Replace the ones we've used up. 10 seconds on the crafting is a bit much, but I don't really know what that looks like. So we've got knowledge points. But okay. You unlock things like hatchets, etc. with these knowledge points. I could make, for example, a stone hatchet once I've got wood, or a stone pickaxe once we've gotten wood. Okay. It just says to jump off the edge, but I really don't trust it. Like, also free XP. Definitely could just grab all of these things. I love all the free loot that's respawning around me. This means more creature balls. And capture the more creatures, more Pokeballs, chat. Do it. I think we need to jump into this these jet streams, and I want to do that with some okay, this is working. We're slowly climbing. We're climbing quite high. Okay. It can't be this easy just to glide onto the back of the giant sky whale, right? Surely, like, the sky whale is gonna be like, actually, nah, I'm not really feeling this. Doesn't have the same flight controls. Can I? Okay, so I can use it a bit like a parachute, a little bit like I use my suspensor belt. Reveal Windseer. Windseer's Eye, a mystical orb infused with the wisdom of the skies. Plucked from the blowhole of a Windseer, it reveals hidden lands and forgotten paths on your map, guiding you through the clouded seas. Special items. Ooh. So basically, the whales are like watchtowers, and you need to go around and gather the map areas by doing so. They're basically like they are in things like Far Cry or other similar games. Such the map's been revealed. Yes, we've got what looks like a boss, level 14 Storm Elemental. We've got a outpost to the south. We've got a level 48 boss here, so we should probably leave. The 48 boss doesn't seem like a kind of good dude. Probably head towards that outpost. Why is he firing what look like glyphs into the sky? That water mana of some kind? Okay, so that does do something. Have we got no objective other than where we want to go? Altar of Fortitude? Is that on the back of this thing, or? Oh no, there's the Altar of Fortitude below us. Okay, well, let's try flying south and see what happens. It's 500 meters, apparently. Hello, Just Eric, how are you? Can't believe this game is just copying Palworld. I can't believe that somebody would take a game that's so unique and brand new like Palworld and take mechanics from it. Such a weird concept. It's a whale shark, or a whale, or a shark. A whale shark is a shark. I know that. I know whale sharks are in the shark family. So literally, once you get up onto that whale, they don't give you any guidance on where to go. Yes, Bendarol, I do still work for Thor. I still do a bunch of stuff around the scenes, like dealing with sponsorships, etc. as needed. But the active moderation side is less needed sometimes. So it depends on what's needed and when. Yes. New area discovered, Skylight Haven. That was kind of the goal, but I was also hoping that I would regenerate stamina as I fell, and I don't seem to. So I just need to land. Okay, so we've landed. This bird is following me around. It's kind of creepy. Increase your chance of capturing a wild guardian through combat. Lower its health to weaken it first, or consider throwing a treat like the savor meat, sea bite, or fruit leaf nearby. Some enjoy these delicacies and will respond positively to your offering. Once you initiate combat, a guardian cannot be captured until you significantly weaken it. So it's either a matter of capture it without it realizing, or capture it through combat. Ooh, bushes, berries. Okay, we still need to find stone, I believe. Not stone, sorry, wood. And I know that we can get it from trees, but in order to make an axe to get it from the trees, we're going to need to find sticks. Hello, Turtle Tamer. How are you? Okay, let's go and have a look at what the actual crafting involves for this, because I can't remember what it was. It was just wood. This is very nondescript, but it must be like a fallen tree or something I can get it from. That's small fibers. Can I just punch a tree? Is it that simple? Ooh. Oh, those were... That was not what I wanted. I'll reclaim that. New entry. A fluff. %48 chance. We'll try it. Free stuff. Open world, there are very few points times that will give you guidance. Most guidance are tied to finding relevant items, locations to get the tips. That's interesting and slightly unhelpful. But hey, we will still keep looking for a way that we could find... I don't know if that means it's doing something or nothing. I feel like it's doing nothing. Nothing. Just kind of hoping to find sticks at the moment. So, crafting is going to have a key of something. Let's just keep... Can I craft while I run? I can. Level 3. Nice. That you lose all vision. Okay. Sweet. Not a problem at all to lose all of the vision when you level up. I guess it's like all the blood rushing to your head in one go. Fiber threads. Maybe there's some driftwood down on the water line? You're going to watch on your TV, so you're in semi-lurk mode? I appreciate the semi-lurk mode. There we go. There was indeed some wood on the shoreline. That's good to know. You may craft items, but only if you've unlocked their recipe in the knowledge table. A stone hatchet and pickaxe will help you gather faster, and a hammer enables you to build a home. Use them well. Okay, well, first of all, it's nearly daytime, so I can now actually see things again. I love that. I love being able to see things. Oh. Guardians for sale. Take a look around. I'm buying. Glowtail, Driftwing, Fluff, Purple Ebba, Nocturnal Fluff. If I go to sell... Oh, I can sell a bunch of... If I collect enough resources, I could sell enough to get this Glowtail, which is a light-emitting bird. Is it C for crafting? No, that's for crouch. If I go... Social. G sends out my Driftwing. Interesting. Is there a hotkey for crafting? Emote is Bravo. C is Crouch. Go to I for inventory for now, and just do it this way. Let's go make a stone hatchet. We can make the hatchet, use the hatchet to get more wood, and then use that to make the axe. Aren't they inventory craft items? They are, but there's a hotkey that will take me to each of these windows, and I'm wondering what the hotkey is without having to actually, like, you know, find it. I'm just being lazy. There we go. Now we're making things. We struggled to find driftwood before, but now we've managed to get a huge amount of the resources we need. Although I wonder if I can just infinitely farm this while I have stamina. That's kind of odd. Okay, we can definitely make one stone pickaxe, right? We have enough stone. We can then do the same thing we've just done with the wood, with the stone. First of all, how do I... Ooh. Gemstone shards, okay. Are there stats or anything in this? Do you have an OLED monitor? That's excellent. Yeah, same. I've got the, I'm playing this on the Odyssey, my Samsung Odyssey one. So I've got the very nice shiny monitor. It's a very nice game so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's, my only criticism is that they don't provide very much help in terms of finding out information for the player, which I think is a little bit of a weakness. Not insurmountable, but it's certainly a bit of a challenge to learn what to do and when you're meant to be doing it. Oh, we found iron ore. Interesting. Does this one work as a... Okay, so different types of rock give different things. That one gave us a bunch of flint, iron ore, and other things. This one is giving us coral, flint, and stone. And it looks like a coral rock, so imagine there's a number of different resources depending on what it is that you're mining. Oh no, we still got one iron ore right at the end of that, so maybe they are static. Let's... So we can make some more capture crystals. On the driftwing there. Okay, so you can't throw one of those while swimming. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Purple wobber discovered. And the driftwing. Okay, so there must be some kind of aquatic mount, I'm imagining, so that one can catch aquatic creatures. That kind of seems to make sense. So we need to capture a couple more guardians as part of one of our quest lines. We'll do that one next. You enjoy when games don't just give you the answer? You feel more accomplished when you figure them out on your own? Interesting, okay. I sometimes feel that way. I think that when the game gives you the I think that game should give you the basics as a tutorial to prevent a huge amount of mental load being like kind of dropped on the player, being like, okay, this is your problem now. I think the devs need to kind of meet you halfway and make it so that you can at least have the opportunities to learn those things more easily. So distance isn't affected by... So sorry, the chance isn't affected by distance or anything. That's good to know. Ow. Okay, how do I make that fight? Oh, it's just going to do it automatically. Okay. %80 chance of capture after our driftwing fought it. Okay. Nice. Captured. Purple wobbler. Okay. It is very Pal World-esque so far, which isn't a bad thing. As many of you know, very, very much enjoyed Pal World. I played that quite a lot with Thor. Wasn't as much shown on stream as it was just done in general, but... Ooh, resources. Any game that says relics. Very good. Baron, this is Guardians of the Wild Sky. There is a link in the pinned message on Steam. I'm trying out a bunch of different Nextfest games today, trying about 2 hours per game. So at the moment we are about 45 minutes into this one. And we will see where we go from there. It's gonna... Break. What am I? It's just a salt rock. Do I just have infinite salt? League of Legends a night. Okay, cool. Guess that's a thing. This is the one that gives gemstones. They're what we use to make the creature capture shards, so we need quite a few of these. But 28 shards though, so I'm not doing too badly for them. And then this game is co-op. That's also the important thing to remember, is that like you'll be playing this with a bunch of friends. They should give you the option to toggle tutorial. I mean, look, we are in an early access demo of the game. I imagine that when we get to full release, they'll have something. I think that's, you know, I have to give them the credit that's due. Like, this is an early access game. You work like a coral, you do, and you work like 2 rocks. So if we're clever with our placing, we can actually harvest twice as rapidly if we harvest, you know, nodes that are close together like that. Okay, so you only get coral from coral. You don't get any kind of rare resource at the end like you do with rocks. Okay. What are you? Crab. Oh, we got chitin essence. What a... Is that more purple wobblers? Oh. So you can actually kind of lay traps for things. By the looks of things, you can... If you drop one of those down and you chase an enemy towards it onto the trap, it will actually... Not self-capture, but you can kind of drive it. So if we're clever about kind of choke points, we might actually be able to capture... What else is making a sound here other than these purple whoppers? That worked. I think I caught it. Now these two I'm hoping will fight. Is that how that works? They're getting caught on this rock. Oh, you killed it. Okay, well, I feel like my monster probably shouldn't attack after I've already thrown the ball at it, but... Level 10 spirit. Ooh, another chest. What about that? What is that? 17 mammoth? Zero. Okay, we've got a 0.02% chance to catch the level 17 mammoth. That's not happening. 13% chance on level 10 spirit. But we're probably getting a bit ahead of ourselves there. What is this? Is that a fish? I'm just chasing fish now. Okay. Apparently, chat, I chase fish. That's what we do. You like the swimming animations? I think it's nice. You can't go underwater while you're swimming, but that's not really too much of a problem, I would say, so far. This is looking quite nice. It all feels quite good. You can even find capture crystals, etc., just on the ground while you're running around, which is quite nice. Leveling up via collecting is very viable. I kind of want to head back. I want to gather a bunch of stuff so that I can go and sell them to that dude that we found, because I would quite like the one that glows when we get to nighttime. Most things were worth 1 to him, so if I just collect a bunch of things... Let's see if I can catch this level 3 koalu. Nice, okay, we can, yeah. What about this driftwing? They're just lying around. So maybe Winky was right. Maybe the animals in Guardians of the Wild Sky are free. Okay, that didn't sound good. There you go. Now you can fight. I don't actually know what we get when they win a fight, so I'm going to let this level 4 fight the level 3 and kill it so that I can see what it actually gets. I can see it using its ability, so I think I can control those with Q and R. And we just get essence. And then, okay, we actually get some food when it's defeated. Okay. So we do get resources when we kill, or if we capture the monster, we also get the monster. If we let our monster defeat the other monster, they've not used the word kill, even though you get meat. So that works. I might use this gate area. That seems to be quite a good resource spawn for making our base. If I go into crafting, if I make a hammer, that's what you use to make a base. Apparently. So I've been told. We found a wooden staff. Okay, well, apparently I've now got a melee attack. It's gonna be neat. You may wish to establish a homestead using your new hammer. Look for a suitable location to build a steady shelter. I would recommend you first place down a camp spire. This serves as your hub, which unlocks fast travel and will claim a portion of land as your own. You are probably free, so I'm taking you. So the hammer, we can build something called a camp spire, which claims an area. How do I... Okay, hide inputs, change rotation axis, rotation mode, rotation spec. You know what? I'm just going to place it. You capture 10 each time and kill 10 times, you get a bumper XP. Oh, that's very good to know. I feel like we're starting to get quality creature collecting games. You just don't. No one tell Nintendo. Deploy guardians to your campsite that automatically work jobs within your base. Okay, so it is very much like Powered in that regard. Okay. Which the well-fed of place to sleep. Each companion working in their base needs their own guardian bed or the spirit's wane. They'll lose their. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I've not even fed my character yet, let alone like the rest of them. How do I do this? Guardians at base. So I can just basically... I like my Driftwing, but I don't need lots of them. So if I... What can you do? You can do gathering, alchemy, mana generation, and transporting. The purple weather. This can do lumbering, transporting, construction, and mana generation. And this can do crafting, farmer, cannon... Pawalu, you are becoming a cannoneer. Gathering and transporting. Now we need lumbering, transporting, and construction. So let's do that for now. You can basically homestead. Oh, okay, I can upgrade the base and give you more. Cool. Gathering. So we can do lumbering, so cutting wood. We can do construction to building. We can do transporting. We can do crafting, farming, transporting, and planting. We can't do... Can do gathering. No, you can't do gather. So we can get gathering, alchemy, alchemy. Let's just give a gathering and an alchemy. Why not? So we've got 3 companions with us: the fluff, the wobbler, and the driftwing. We need to make sure we're feeding our guardians at our base and also feeding ourselves because our hunger is about full. Oh, there you go. I can just eat lots of unknown berries. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Definitely not going to get the shits from eating unknown berries in the wild. We're going to put some music on, but I'll put something that's a little bit more, like... Put a little more instrumental music on. How about that? You capture 10 each time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the animals are free to take. That's what Winky would tell us anyway. Cooking and farming, blueprints. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn a bunch of things with my knowledge points. Storage barrel, need. Structure blueprints, need. Workbench, need. Jobs board, need. Guardian bed, obviously needed. Feeding trough is gonna be needed. We're gonna need all of this stuff, aren't we? We're not being given all of the knowledge points that we need, but this is better than nothing. Construction, cooking and farming, crafting. So construction, wooden floor pieces. Oh god. Why would you ever default it to construction mode, like to rotation mode camera? That's horrifying. Okay. It seems reasonably intuitive so far. You just basically want to make a little house with a little entranceway. No. How do I rotate? There we go. No. Oh, it's shift and okay. Oh god, there's a lot of rotation that you can do. Oh, okay, this is weird. I'm not sure how I like the building in this one. What the hell did you miss? Came back and it's just not going to get the shits? Well, I just ate a bunch of unknown berries, which, as I know from any kind of survival knowledge, is just a bad move. Shift and rotate, and then... Okay, that's at least the inside of a building. Now we harvest more wood to make this building. Winky is safe as long as he's sitting in his chair. We haven't made a chair yet. I don't want to alarm anyone, but Winky might be rapidly approaching to try and take things. You've got a full inventory, so what's the problem here? Take all items. Okay, I need to work out how a lot of this stuff works. Construction. We want more flooring. Okay, so that is enough to make flooring. We need a crafting bench. Put that inside. Okay, that's the front of it, so... Okay, we need more wood. Let's chop this tree! Building looks overcomplicated. The problem is just, Eric, I'm not sure if it's just me, because I'm not really a natural builder in these games, and I think I might not be doing it the best way just yet, so there could be an element of that to it as well. I wouldn't put it all on the game when it comes to crafting. That one actually might just be me. You're gathering more, which is good. How much wood do I have on me? Oh no, it's being shared out to things. So I should go and gather more. Okay. You put a chest outside, your gardens will harvest for you. And okay, so let's make a chest outside then. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you for that knowledge. That's very, very helpful, Cinders. I appreciate the tips. Let's go back into the building mode. Storage. I keep on doing Alt to rotate rather than Shift to rotate. Do they level up from gathering these materials? That's the other thing I'm wondering. I feel like they must do. Is there a low womb sound happening in game, or is it your headphones? Oh, there is actually finally music in game at least. I know the bird wants to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to them. Is this me with the holograms blueprints giving eye strain? I don't think so. I think it's just a bit. I think there's probably just some interactions there that looked a bit weird. I just need to understand quite how that feels with the controls. I've studied the signs, and at last the mystery begins to take shape. The world's unrest is not without cause. It stirs because of ancient guardians once sworn to preserve balance have faltered. Titans, beings of immense strength bound to the very core of the world, once protectors, they now waver in darkness. To learn what forces disturb this land, you must confront the Titan. Okay, fine. That's not really what I signed on for, but whatever, we'll make it work. Defeat may reveal fragments of the truth, and with each one you face, the veil shrine this evil begin to lift. Seek them out only through their okay. I mean, fine. Fine, I understand broadly. Are you guys now going and correctly dumping stuff? Open storage barrels, and does the... It seems that it's all getting processed when they're gathering things. If I go up here and just leave them to it, they should dump the wood in the chest that they need. They should build the bits of the building that they're left to, and then I should be able to go back and be like, oh, you guys are done. Great job. Proud of you. I can't hear any low whoom sound, so that might just be you, Ace the Doctor. Or it could be you imagining things. They do dump as effectively as you do in June. Okay, well that's fine. I'm an excellent, I'm excellent at dumping, stuff off in June. Okay, well that's kind of a bop. You might have been building and not hearing it. Interesting. It might be something I'm doing when I'm building. Like I said, you can harvest 2 nodes at once if you just, like, kind of position yourself well. At least, well, on one of the 2 hits I was doing that, so it takes half as much effort to do this again now next. I got excited by this chest, having what I thought was loot, and it didn't. Hello, Meat Tree. We are doing good, thank you, buddy. How are you? It is lovely to see you, as always. The ads will be here in just a minute, chat. As a reminder, I'm going to get up and do my stretches during those. You should do something similar. You should go and get yourself a glass of water. Go and get yourself a snack. Go and think about, the great orb in the sky. Touch grass for a second. Maybe see a pet. Maybe just look at a fun cat video. Just something to kind of take your mind away from the mundaneness of work and give yourself a bit of a break. So I will, once those ads hit, be right back. Probably only be gone for about 2 minutes because these stretches don't take me that long. Although I could do my hanging from a bar at the same time. So we'll see. But broadly, I will be right back once those hit. Hisses at the sun. I mean, the sun is useful because the sun gives you things to make things like bread. And we love bread here. Like, without the sun, you wouldn't have glue, chat. You can fight that one. 1 versus level 6. This seems like a fair fight. It's like in Pokemon when you take your, like, level 10s or level 20s against, like, level 3 enemies because you have to go back to the starting town. Are those ads starting? Are you doing something, Twitch? Chat, we're level 5. Look at that. We are indeed leveling. The ads are here. I will be right back. I'm just going to save and exit to main menu so I don't use up that time, and I will be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. I have returned. I have returned from the darkness. Hello. My hair is definitely scrungled. One single bit of hair making the top of my head look very blue. Hello, how are you doing? Did you guys enjoy getting to see Kitten Thor there for a second? I bet you did. Very exciting. Options, audio, enabled. Leave that on. While I quickly do this. Okie dokie, that's all fine. That's all signed off. OBS is just shouting at me, but that's fine. And we will resume. At least it was only my hair and not my back. Fair. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Select character. Okay. How are we all doing on this lovely Thursday? Very nice here in the UK. It seems to be, anyway. Seems overall very nice. So we're about to find out a few mechanics. First of all, why can't I pick up that item? Okay, just needed a second to catch up. That's why. So these guys are indeed dropping off resources into these storage barrels and then building stuff. So if I drop off all of this wood, all of these materials, theoretically, they'll use those to finish all the building. That's what the koalu, I think, is doing. It's transporting it and then doing the building. Awesome. So this is actually doing my building for me. Okay, workbench. Can I repair stuff with this? Go back to that. Going out today, adulting. Well, good luck with the adulting. Hello, Aquadictus. Aqua, I was actually thinking of you earlier. This game, I think, is probably a bit of you. Driftwing versus an eager Driftwing. What's the difference? Driftwing. I genuinely can't see the difference. Their stats seem to be the same. Their jobs, their likes, and common drops are the same. I've fought normal Driftwings and killed eager drift and captured eager Driftwings. Does it have a lot of building? It does so far seem to have quite a lot of building. Look at all of them. We've just started. Each of the building pieces is completely modular and separately controlled. It can be rotated around an individual point, Aqua, or, you know, in the ground. We've got, you know, all kinds of building shapes and pieces. I feel like this game has an awful lot. Like an awful lot of crafting. I keep on trying to do alt turn rather than shift turn, because I think June might be like that. I don't know. I can't remember. There's windows, etc. that you can put in. Awesome. Kind of cool. If I go on to... I need floors. That's what I need, because we want to do wooden floor, wooden half floor. Okay, there's climbing. Didn't know. Predictive versus magnetic. Patient mode. Okay, so it can't collide with the player. So I need to make sure so like with most things, I can't build beneath my feet. So these say insufficient materials building as ghosts. So I can basically place down the template area for them. And then you'll see that my creatures are now, like that one just went and harvested 10 wood. It's now bringing it over, and it's actually done the manufacturing for me because I've built the floor and told it where to do it. Just kind of awesome. Gonna be honest with you, I love that. That's neat. Every time I do that, every single time. There, no. I'm trying to make it snap onto the bottom of those ones, but I don't quite know how I'm meant to be doing that. Nope, mess it up again. Okay, well, look, I mean, it's not. I never said I was a good crafter. Let's be real. I never said that, you know, building houses was my specialty, or that it was something I even wanted to do in this. But we've made a house-ish. Maybe not. Probably really not. No game sound? There is game sound. It's just the music keeps on stopping. So I think I will probably turn the music in game off and just play a playlist in the background that's a little bit more like chill, because the music just keeps on stopping. If I turn the music down, I put this on in the background. That's not really the chill vibe I was thinking, but sure. I made a shoebox. I did, because I've only got limited resources and limited time playing this demo. Okay, so it's dark, very, very dark inside without there being any light on it. That's great to know. That not really a surprise, I'm going to be honest. I probably should have realized it would be dark inside without there being any windows. My bad. Again. If I get rid of that one, I go into wooden structure pieces, walls, and I do a window like this. So it doesn't really let very much light in. I'm going to need something that's going to work better than that. But we've got some resources, so we're doing okay. We've got apparently a spare koalu in there. Fur pelts, raw meat. Let's cook the food. We can make cooked meat or salted meat. Salted meat looks like it's going to be preserved better. 100 food, 60 seconds. 80 food, 60 seconds. Well, because I've got all the salt and I've got lots of it available, I'm just going to craft all the salted food. Fuel is required before. Okay. So we're going to need to add some wood in. I used up all of the wood. I have. Gosh. And any second now we'll find out about how breaking a tool works. Okay, so that's a broken tool. Oh, okay. Actually, you can use fiber. I was just going to use the wood. Fine. Okay, the fiber's burning down quite quickly. Let's see if wood burns down more slowly than fiber does, because that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Hello, Volkarma, how are you? When building, what happens if you press Y? It changes the rotation mode. Okay, so wood burns significantly more slowly than fiber does. It can also be fueled by a guardian. You can actually have a heat generation guardian doing that for you, which is awesome. Wing dust, 20. Okay, so that's got higher value. See, our minions have already gone off and started harvesting stuff, which is kind of neat to see. I'm enjoying this so far. If I go into this, I could probably make it so that if I go and catch some more driftwings, for example, I don't really need the koalu all the time because it's doing crafting, farming, transporting, and planting. None of that's needed when we haven't got a job. This one is collecting, it's lumbering, and this one is doing gathering. So again, it's creating income for us. So I might take some of what we've harvested and use it to go and trade with that guy that we found. See, we'll leave the iron ore because that's going to be useful for us long term. Down here on this beach, there was a trader. Here we go. So if we get to feed them, yes, I will get there. Yeah, I'm selling. I could sell this koalu for 168, so I'm going to do that. Yes. If I sell all of this palm leaf and all of this fiber and all of my coral, I've got 700. If I go to buy, oh, you've only got, oh, you've changed your inventory. Okay, shit. Free koalu. My driftwinger hopefully will kill the koalu. Nope. Okay. I'm just trying to catch some of these for free first before we try like killing things. Free XP. I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm going to be honest with you. This is great. Some of the creatures may look familiar because they're based on the work of Anya Boz, whose creature art has gone viral a few times. She's actually working with the team as the lead designer for the creatures, and the team gives the full credit for her art. Amazing. I love to hear that. That's the good kind of interactions that we like to hear about. Yeah, let's harvest some more stone while we're here. We need stone, fiber. We're going to need to grab more wood, but that means that I need to learn how to repair an item first as well. I need to make 3 guardian beds and a feeding trough as well, so I'm imagining that's going to require wood. I wonder if I can... Okay, no, that would have been ridiculous, but funny. Okay, so we now go into crafting. We can make the guardian bed and the feeding trough. They're a structure blueprints. They're made from the hammer. Go and have a look. They're probably under guardians. Guardian beds will need 20 wood. We're going to need 60. We're going to need 90 wood. That's going to be quite a lot. Okay, that's not great. Why is my driftwing all the way up there? What are you doing, you daft banana? Thank you. Driftwing for free. Okay, so if I go into crafting, I can make myself another one of the stone hatchets instead of just repairing it because I don't quite know how to repair it. It doesn't say anywhere on here how to repair. I can't see a repair inventory. Can I just drop it? I can just drop it. Nice. I'm sure I'll find a repair bench or something at some point, but for now I just need to grab some more wood. Hello, Zidane. Hope you said that you hope I have fun. Going to be lurking on and off. Well, enjoy lurking on and off. I really appreciate the lurking, buddy. It's very awesome. Garon, so this is one of the ones that I said I remember saying to you that I was interested in, that I know that you had played or had on your list. How have you found this one? Did you play the full 8 hours of it, or how much of it did you actually play? Good morning, nodding off. How are you? I am good, thank you, Volkarma. Yeah, things are going really well. Character creation level 20, multiple islands, 8-hour play window per world, up to 10 players co-op, custom worlds. Kind of awesome. There's a lot to this by the looks of things. You've done 18 hours, 8 hours in a solo run, and 8 hours in a more co-op run with your partner. That sounds really good fun. How was it playing with your partner, Karen? How was the stability? Hello, Small Mite. Lovely to see you, buddy. I need to be very careful not to lose all of the time to this game, because this is great. I'm enjoying this currently more than I enjoyed Pal World. But Pal World was complicated by the fact that I was doing a huge amount of work for it at the time as well, because some of you may remember that we did a big Twitch Rivals event for Pal World, and we worked very closely with them, got it all sorted, created the bounty system a bit like Tarkov had, where you had to do certain tasks in the game to get points, and that's how you won the rival system. Pal World for me at launch was very work related, whereas this so far I'm playing because I want to play it. Very nice. I don't believe I've seen a release date for this yet. No, but I'm going to be honest with you. The game is very, very stable. It's not using very much of my CPU or GPU. It looks fantastic. Feels okay so far. There's a few bits which are a little bit clunky, but that's to be expected of any kind of demo. It's, you know, it's not the full release of the game. I'm not expecting it to be full release of the game. I will be going back to Pal World on release. Don't you worry. I will host a world where people can join for the stream, and we'll play through slowly on that. So, Pal World, there will be more streams coming. Pal Worlds. I think they're entering 1.0 this year, if I remember correctly. Unless I imagined that, which is possible. I do sometimes, you know, hallucinate these game releases. It's very stable. Co-op's excellent because you don't really get enough points to unlock all the tech. So with two of us, you had access to every recipe and about 20% overlap. So basically, it seems to be kind of configured that 2 people would be kind of an optimal level. Okay, good to know. Pal World is quite nice. Pal World's in a very, I mean, even when it launched, Pal World was great fun. Pal World 1.0 is indeed slated for this year. That makes sense. I didn't imagine it. I'm not hallucinating it. You still can't believe Pal World and the Ultra Kill crossover? I think it's funny. I don't like having to hold down the left click for quite as long as you do when you're mining, and that's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, I've just seen I have an ability. What is tongue tether? Have I actually got a grappling hook that's a koala with a long tongue? I'm not mad. I'm just a bit confused. Can you move, please, Eager Driftwing? Thank you for getting in the way of my craft. There we go. Now we should be able to run in easily to each of those areas. That's quite helpful. We can do that. Okay, we need to make guardian beds. That's the thing that we need to make before we get to the end of the current in-game day. Can the guardian beds go on the roof? No, I'll put that over here. Okay, running on the fire is bad for you, chat. Who would have guessed that? Apparently, I'm still on fire. How long am I on fire for? Okay, you stay on fire for quite a while. Don't run on the fire, chat. That's my advice to you. Deposit resources. Oh, it's being built. That's why. Game climbs like Dune. It does kind of. The koala look does give you a grapple ability. It's kind of awesome. Okay. How do I put food in? Oh, you should have berries. Hello? Why can I hear a Bailey? Cinders, thank you very much for your resub an hour ago. NL Flippy, thank you very much for your resub with Prime. And Grim Jr., thank you very much for the 1 community gift sub. You are an absolute legend, taking us to our sub point goal of 10 for the day. Thank you very much. You are very much appreciated, Grim. Thank you very much for being here. We are, as you may have noticed, we're currently working on the Partner Plus program as well this month. So if you are considering dropping a 5 gift sub bomb, I would ask that you instead maybe consider dropping a tier 3 sub for a couple of months so that we can get over that 300 point goal and have the nice 70-30 split rather than the base 50-50. As you can imagine, that 40% income from Twitch makes a huge difference over time. So I do appreciate everybody who is considering helping out with that. It is massively appreciated. And if you can't do a tier 3, I appreciate every single tier 1, every single prime, all of the love and support from all of you anyway. Even if you don't subscribe, even if you can't subscribe, which is the reason that I stopped for ads. I stopped for ads because ultimately I know that not everyone can always afford to, sub, and I don't want you missing out on the game or missing out on, stuff that I do or, fun content theoretically or fun story. Just because, oops. Okay, so one of those is just full food. Nice. And charcoal, bark powder, forging bullets and explosives. Okay, so we can make bullets and explosives. That's only a moderately amount wild. I would like my driftwing to harvest more meat from my enemies. Okay, take all the meat. At nighttime, I feel like the other monsters glow a little bit, or the motion should be more visible, so it might be easier for us to hunt at nighttime. And I can just use the time to gather up these other resources while we run around. I find it a little bit easier to recall. I keep on wanting to call them Pokemon. That's not what they are, chat, but they are also Pokemon. I keep on wanting to return the monster before I do each combat, so I can go I choose you, eager Driftwing. The game does make it hard to ignore when you're starving. They do remind you should probably eat food. Yes. Does this work? Is that another Driftwing defeated? Sweet. I'm basically just trying to harvest this until we break my pickaxe. Is there an ETA when it gets taken down by Nintendo? See, Pal World's not taken down by Nintendo, and I think that if Nintendo tried to take another creature creator down, they would have a lot of problems. Doing it to one company, okay, fine, whatever, sure. You can make the case that it's not to do with them just making a creature a monster battler. But if you do it again, I'm not sure how Nintendo would justify that they don't have some kind of issue with other people at that point. I like that I can just leave my Driftwing fighting while I'm doing this harvesting. Chat needs a reminder. I don't think chat needs a reminder when they're starving. I think you kind of know when you're starving because you go weak and start, actually dying. But chat might need a reminder to de-scrungle their spines and have some water and maybe go outside. Sometimes, maybe. Oh, my Driftwing's level 7. Go level 7 Driftwing. I choose why is there glowy orbs in the sky? I don't like those. We are now level 6. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can't tongue tether on any of those. What are they? I have no idea. No idea. What are you? Koalu? You know what this game about? The monster is cool looking. This is just the base, the eager Driftwing that I got right at the start. It's not much, but he's kind of my fella. He's helping out. Why do we go outside? Take a meeting outside while you're walking around. You can have your meeting and also, have some time in the air at the same time. It's kind of nice. Koalu defeated. Amazing. Recall our Driftwing so that he can relax inside his Pokeball. I'm not entirely sure what the two bars are at the bottom. I think the one bar is health. The bottom bar might be some kind of stamina bar or how much energy he has. So if I go into my Pokemon, and when I say Pokemon, I mean my party. Oh, it's not eagerness. Okay. Mitri, I'm not sure I want to know what kind of gardener you are. If you know it's trees that you're farming, like if it is trees you're farming, then fine. But if it's not trees, then I would be concerned. My purple Weber and my fluff are also leveling up. They've got a happiness, which is an eager rate, like an eager rating. Maybe we should try sending out the fluff. What are these? Kind of weird, but fine. I'm just trying to find a group of like a group more of the monsters. Or Guardians. They're called Guardians. They're not pocket monsters. They're pocket Guardians. All right, where's my base? The south. Good morning, Kinamori. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are playing some demos today, some Nextfest games, just checking out kind of Guardians of the Wild Sky. Trying to only spend about 2 hours on each game, although I do appreciate that I get yapping and I will likely want to do more. So we'll see how this goes. What do you mean resisting? You're going to have to fight. Corrupted versus... ...81% chance. I need to see what the difference between a corrupted Driftwing is and the eager Driftwing that we have is. So we've got... In our roster currently, we've got this eager Driftwing. We've also got a corrupted Driftwing. Double strike and magic missiles, but the corrupted Driftwing has double strike and stomp. It needs to be much more powerful. 30 power and 50 power for stomp. Its stats are broadly the same. Oh no, it's actually got... The eager has more health. Mostly, maybe because it's leveled up some more. It has the same abilities, but what does corrupted do as a trait? This Guardian has been corrupted by an unknown power and has minus 5% health and minus 5% work efficiency. Oh, what's attacking me? Okay, well, he attacked me. I was innocent here. Slay the Spire 2 goes into early access in a few hours. I've not played Slay the Spire 1, I don't think. I can't even remember what Slay the Spire 1 is like. Go and have a quick look. Slay the Spire. Did I play Slay the Spire? I don't own it. Oh, it was the card-based roguelite one. Maybe. I did like the look of Slay the Spire. I didn't actually end up playing it myself. I didn't know that Slay the Spire 2 was coming out today. Release date today. Ooh, how does it look? Let me show you my Steam. Iconic roguelike deck builder game. Craft a unique deck, encounter bizarre creatures, and discover relics of immense power in Slay the Spire 2. This is a maybe. Quite possibly. Very easy to get lost in. Wrong Steam window. Oh, yes, because it's showing not just... Fine, yes, this is Slay the Spire 2. I opened it in a separate window. What have we got? What have we got? Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's your classic kind of roguelike deck builder. It looks solid. Yeah. I'm notionally interested. We'll see how it is. As with any early access game, there's always going to be a level of not being too sure on it. So let's try out our purple wobbler. Need to find another enemy that I can actually fight and kill. Slay the Spire was one of the pioneering roguelike deck builders. It was, yeah. I very much followed it, but I wasn't actually. I think when Slay the Spire came out, I wasn't playing many games. If it came out in like 2019, 2020, I was actually doing other things. What is that? Nocturnal Wobbler? You're going to kill that. Okay, take out the Driftwing first, because that's... Oh, shit. I'm under attack by Glowtails. I would like to get a Glowtail. I think that's a fire creature, so it can do my fire like stuff for us. Come on, Purple Wobbler. Are you doing your thing? You fight the Glowtail for me, please, Purple Wobbler. That was not ideal. Okay, this one has magic missiles, so I'm hoping that my Driftwing can magic missile the Glowtail down, because that should hopefully not miss. Nice. Okay, so that worked really well. It had the trap on it. 81% chance. Glowtail captured, and we will bring back my monster. That went surprisingly okay. This area is what, a village? There's that unironically an actual village here. Fufu? Speak with feeding woman. Would you like another fruit leaf treat, Fufu? Maybe later. I like that the Guardians make the noises of their names. I think that makes sense. Nocturnals are rare, are they? Oh. Fruit leaf treats, pet Guardians. Guardians support at nearby campsites will eat whatever food you add to a nearby trough. Thanks for the info. Okay. I like that they are open at all hours of the day, so you can buy a Tidekeeper schematic. Okay, so that's where you can get weapons. Capture crystal, greater crystal. So we've got Pokeball, Great Ball. We've got treats, milk, eggs, honey, iron ingots. Okay. Sell those two. So these have construction, heat generation, and transporting. These have got Glowtails are unironically very, very powerful. That's got a lot of stats. Okay, let's go back and see if we can find those nocturnal creatures. We can. Oh, you just immediately killed it. Well, I guess my Pokemon don't play too nice with others. Thank you. We'll do that. Let's bring back my... And let's see, we've got 75%-ish chance. Can you tell me a semi-spoiler about Glowtails if you want? Yes. If that doesn't capture, I'll be surprised, but it's only an 83% chance, and it's as weakened as we can get it. Oh, nice. We did catch it. We did catch it. Sweet. We did make it work. Love that. Let's go back and check on all of my creatures and make sure they're all fine, because I worry about them, you see. They're my babies now. I'm responsible for them. Although I have sold a couple of them into slavery. I mean... Okay, so you can buy level 9 corrupted for a huge amount. Jeez. Nocturnal what? But 752. Wow. Okay. Kind of wild. Let's go into this mode, and then we will delete the fire pit because it's in the way, shall we say. We will then go back and we'll do cooking and crafting. Somewhere where I obviously won't go too near the fire is up here. We would like to level up this. I should probably get to like a 4th bed as well. Make a couple more Pokemon beds. Monster beds. Is it alt mouse wheel in June? Is that why I'm getting so confused? I'll take all of those items. Yes, fine. Where's the trough? We've got a banana for a long lemon, chat. Long lemon. Okay, let's put the raw meat on the fire and cook that. Can we cook the charcoal that we've gained as well? Can we use that as fuel? Nope. Drag move half. 100 wood will be enough for now. And we'll make all the salted meat. Done. Activate. Fire. Is this medieval fantasy pal world? Kind of. Guardians? So they're Guardians, not Pokemon. Glow tail on shoulder makes it much easier to see at night in dark places. That's what we're going to try and do now. So, roster. We do have a glow tail. So, Driftwing in there. Nocturnal wobbler. How do I make it go on my shoulder to glow? V? Ooh, thank you. That's very helpful. Okay, Charon, next question. How do I repair an item? Ooh, I can. Thank you, Charon. Work table? Okay. That's workbench, not work table. Hang on. Let's get the brush. We want the brush for the pets. Tailoring so we can make clothing. Food preserver. Interesting. Okay, we can make one of those. Basic natural decor. Farming plot. Here we go. Chef's table. What do we want? Traveler's clothing or Buccaneer's clothing? So defense level 1, cold resist level 1, or... Oh. We've still got some of the string names. Item defense level 1, cold resist, so the same thing. Buccaneers and the adventure. We'll get adventurers because it sounds cooler. We'll have to wait for making healthy salads, but hey. Actually, what else can I make here? We can make the brush and craft one of these. Ooh, cloth. Let's also make a watering barrel. And another stone pickaxe. Your brains are a wee bit scrambled. The repair button on the top of inventory would interacting with the default crafting bench. Is there? Where? Oh yeah, repair all. Never mind. Thank you. Yep, that's just me being absolutely blind. Appreciate you. So they will craft this when they get there. In the meantime, we can go into here, and there should be something for farming, I imagine. Storage structures, cooking and farming. Here we go. Farming plots. Yeah, this is good weather for farming. What have we got here? Chef's table. Food preserve, we're going to need more coral. But for now, farming plots are here, so those are done. I imagine the glowbird doesn't like the wet weather. The ads are here, chat. I will be right back. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs. Look after yourself. Grab a drink of water. And we will resume after the ad break. Go back to the main menu so we don't waste time in our session. And I will be right back. So I found Bailey during the ad break. Oh, he's very awake. We found B during the ad break. He was curled up on my chair. Oh, look, people have got some wild. Dark game. What freaked you out, Goliath? Me arriving suddenly. Waha! Surprise! Did indeed find B curled up on my armchair in the living room. A very important thing to do, you understand? Okay, so... Oh, you mean the Thor kitten freaked you out? I mean, yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Let's take the brush. We need that. Groom a friendly guardian with this magical brush to keep them happy. They may even reward you with a gift. Okay, does that go into our inventory? Slot 0. Brush Koalu. Brush the purple wobbler. Courtesy the genus, yeah, Nellis did do some work on that. That is true. Some damn job. Okay, well, I choose you. I'm not actually sure the Driftwing. I mean, the Driftwing's level 8 now, so it's got an extra ability. I'm not sure what it does, but hey, we need to harvest more raw meat for our journeys. What are you? You're more koalus. You more butterflies? I can catch those. The wing dust. Okay, so I sometimes get hit as well. The koalus give good food though, so there is that. My level 8 eager driftwing is slowly dying against all of the enemies I keep sending it against, but it's not exactly weak. Zephyron, this is a bit like, I mean, yeah, Palworld enshrouded kind of vibes, a little bit of Palworld's definitely a very strong influence you can kind of see, but it's also got an element of like a loft to it in its kind of sky traveling kind of cloud ship mechanics. Obviously, we don't have our cloud ship anymore, but I feel like we can get to them eventually. I feel like the game will take us back towards cloud ships. Right, let's go and find one of those big coral rocks that's down here. Let's take you... Let's return the Eager Driftwing. Probably level up my Glowtail a little bit. Grab some more coral. We need this. Oh, it's stone. I mean, I've seen this one while it was on Nextfest. I was quite interested in how it worked out because there was a few interesting mechanics I saw inside this that I was interested in. I like the flight and the fact that it's not just animals like Palworld, for example. You know, it's not just the creatures; it's also a level of your own creation as well. So they kind of got a bit of a blend, really, of what I would call kind of traditional, you know, Palworld creature creating, monster fighting games with a kind of a bit of a blend of some of the more survival crafty mechanic games that I would generally prefer. So trying out, enjoying it very much so far. We're probably about an hour and a half in total. Really not very far at all. I'm, like I said, very impressed. And I need more coral, I need more actual coral. Hello. There's more gemstone shards. Okay, I've harvested tons of these. Can I send one of my creatures out to actually do some harvesting once I'm here. Like if I go into my roster and these have, say, for example, they could do like stone cutting if they did. Construction, lumbering, gathering, alchemy, heat generation. Maybe not. Maybe they can't. Need to make another base in the area to get them harvesting? Okay. I also don't have any that can actually do that harvesting, I don't think. We can actually, like, harvest stone. Corrupted driftwings. The corrupted ones are the weaker ones. They had better attacks. We need to harvest 10, like 20 or so salt in total. That's fine. I'll go until I run out of stamina. You feel like visually the sky's not the limit? I do understand that makes sense. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Ultimately, I mean, we're working against games like Windrose and stuff. So like, there's huge games that were in Nextfest this year which look really, really good long term. Go, my glowtail. While you're fighting, I will valiantly. Oh, apparently I also need to fight. Fine, I guess I will do the combating. The glowtail, definitely not for fighting, it seems. Ooh, what are these? The fireflies? Cool. Level 5 Koalu. Okay, that's kind of intense. That's not what I meant to do. That was a salt. Thank you, Charon. I appreciate that. Mammoth's the first to come to mind. I found a level 17 one earlier, but I don't have anything that could do enough damage to it, and I didn't have the ball stuff to catch it with. I think I had a 0.02% chance to catch that one. But yeah, this is Guardians of the Wild Sky. So far, very, very happy with this demo. It looks like a really good option. Are you still fighting? You are. Just keep gathering more salt, really. There we go. Okay, so you did manage to kill it. Only just. My monsters appear to be quite weak in comparison to some of the more wild ones. Come back here. My crabs now. Hello. Koalu woman, aren't Guardians wonderful? They are absolutely wonderful. Let's learn about them more if I must. If you have any Guardians captured, you're able to view and manage them accordingly to navigate to your managed roster. Each one is unique, so we can name them. Okay, we can name them. Chat, we're gonna name our Guardians after chat members. The Koalu is, yeah, the grappling hook one. Friends, weaknesses, and personality traits. And they've got special abilities and series of attacks they can learn. Okay. A spyglass, I have identified these medicines. Did you ever come across one? Sort of, yeah. Okay. Is there fishing in this? No treasure compares to your wife. I bet your wife is watching. That's why you had to say this. So can you teach us about cooking? The Red Fleet? Yes, ma'am. Good treasure to be found in the sands. Okay, we've got a quest. Yes, I want to learn some moves. Just take my money? Sure. Horsehead, Gigamote, bye. Yes. right click learn, and then if I press Bravo, it's in here. Great fun. Corsair jig unlocked. Bosun Gully. You care for tight, spent half my life. Okay. There's a type of spirit. The spirit that seems to drink in the storm and inside. Something called spirit essence. You need spirit essence. Bring me some essences. Okay, so this is the fishing rod quest. Okay, so we need to get spirit essence for that dude. If they didn't want me to take that chest, they wouldn't have left all their stuff lying around. Tired pirate. Okay. I wouldn't mind finding a trader of some kind. Kind of more what I'm looking for. Someone with whom to trade. Oh, apparently I'm starving again. My bad. There we go. Lovely day for now. You're happy, aren't you? Here we go. Quest. Fine mess, isn't it? One gust too strong, one storm too wild damage to my beautiful ship. Idle doubloons. I'll help you with this. Okay, what do we need? I've got enough tidal doubloons to make this work. Complete. 800 XP. Wood, iron ingots, and a heck of a lot of cloth. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, well, it's going to take us a while to harvest everything we need for it. Banyan Bill's Botanicals. Welcome to Banyan Bill's. Wherever green things till, you'll find Banyan Bill. We've got seeds for every soil. Okay, so we can get seeds here so we can grow stuff in our crop plots. That makes sense. 2 plantains, 2 peppers. Let's start by growing some wheat. Let's get 8 wheat seeds because we've got 4 plots. Old Derek. You don't have a name, you're just interact. Jack's Skillet, I'm buying. What am I buying? Jack's Skillet. Okay. Cooked meat, fried plantains, fried eggs, green salad, boosts Guardian happiness, fish. Everything boosts Guardian happiness. Why didn't you just say food boosts Guardian happiness? Like, blah. I'll keep a driftwing in there for now. I don't need to. Here's for wasting a moment. Jeez, that guy's salty, isn't he? Won't be using his services again. Good food. To the up and right of the quest giver are some shop booths. Why do you always let the mobs run away? There you are, finally. Jeez, I just wanted to get some meat. Not that difficult. There you go, my level 8 eager driftwing versus the level 4 purple wobbler, sorry, not Weber. Oh, that's why. It's because it gets low on health. You're the worst. I don't even know if you killed that. What? Fine. Is this going to work for the... Is this the coral I need? Is this going to give me what I want? I hope it does. Yes, it is. Nice. You found Banyan Bill? Well, I'm glad I found Banyan Bill, but I still like the trader who's near me, who buys and sells Guardians. Good old coral. Coral, that kills people. It doesn't. Coral doesn't kill people, chat. Bit quiet, actually. Let's do this. I like how the fish are two-dimensional. And the butterflies go beneath the water. There you go. Caught a fish in the shallows. Nice. We can defend against coral. We've got it. Coral, that kills people. Just a damn driftwing. There's no fast travel or anything in this, is there? Hello, Royal Icing. How are you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Has anyone else in chat got any other games that they have played that they saw on Nextfest that they're very interested in? Obviously, we've got this, you know, Guardians of the Wild Sky. There's plenty of other games out there that were on Nextfest. I know a lot of people were very interested in it, so there is. You got a hint for it earlier. Okay, I'll have to go look at my map in a second. Confirmed travel. Nice. I like fast travel. It's nice. Custom base name here. What a great place name. How much wood, etc. we got harvested? Okay, it's not doing too badly. Let's go and use the fire pit. Go drop off one of the fish. Get a salted fish, and then also get 17 salted meat. Apparently we're making quite a lot of charcoal here. We should probably make ourselves a food storage box. Is it crafting or is it storage? That's what it's going to come under. Let's try storage. Nope. Cooking and farming. It's under cooking and farming. Here we go. And this around. Got plenty of rest after getting a tooth pulled yesterday. World Crafter TD is free on Steam until 5 PM today. World Crafter TD. Very mixed reviews. No, the reviews on this are real bad. $40 reviews mixed. A lot of them says it's an asset grab or an asset flip for another game. That's kind of weird. How is Bitcraft? You won the winners from yesterday. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Food preserver. Put meat in there. Does it work? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Clearly, was it? I can just run into this one. It's fine. Watering barrel. It's a watering can, not a watering barrel. The other thing we need is a job board. I put the job board here. That was effective. Just one meat full. Then we go into the food preserver and put that all in there. And how long will it last for? That's the question. It'll last for a little while in there. They had to know at this point that users can't conceive of a demo being an unfinished game, but D'Souza, they're not talking about... Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else. I didn't see your previous message. You see them occasionally, free games? You've never seen a free game on Steam before. They don't... It's down to the developers rather than down to Steam. A rare energy gathered by defeating or brushing a purple wobbler, essential for crafting a soul stone. Go and brush this koalu. I'll brush the wobbler. Okay, so can I upgrade this some more then? Okay, yeah, upgrade base. I can have 4 now. I just need more stone iron ingots. Okay, well, who could we have that will work well in the base right now? Who's... The koalu is currently not that useful. He's just doing... Although we are about to get to farming, so there is that. You can do gathering, alchemy, mana generation. We've all got roughly the same abilities. We'll get a second corrupted driftwing, so I can just get more wood saved up. I need to find a way of getting more of the stone and iron ingots, though. We'll probably need to find a base where we can actually have, like... I don't know if I want to have that koalu there as well. Take the koalu out as well, and we'll add in Light Arcwave Air Blast. Light or arc. Well, I'm gonna leave my Nocturnal Wobbler there as well. Eager Driftwing, normal Driftwing. I'll keep them. I'll keep the eager ones with me. 2 wobblers, 2 driftwings. Oh, they've got male and female. Okay. There might even be breeding of these. I believe that is a thing in the game. Plant this seed in a farm plot to plant this seed in a farm plot to grow your own, yielding 3 wheat stalks. Don't forget to water it. Can't interact with the farming plot though. So like, what's going on? Let's put some of this in the storage barrel and see if we can set the jobs for it. So. Oh, this is like the Rim World system. Okay. Farming. We can give... You can set priorities of what they do. Okay. If we took out one of the driftwings and we put the koalu back in... Take out the level 4 driftwing and put the koalu back in. I should be able to tell the koalu to do the farming. So left click increases priority until you don't do it. I don't really want you to do transporting as a higher priority. Do crafting and then farming. Crafting is the high priority one. If I remember correctly, you didn't quite get into it, but you did have the option to unlock the buildings. Breeding unlocks at 18-ish, so okay, quite far in at the end of the demo then, I'm guessing. Well, the Nocturnal Wobbler is still going to do it at night time as well, so the Purple Wobbler will work during the day. You're a wild fluff. I can still brush you. Okay. Weird. I'm buying. Let's see. What have you got? Glowtail, level 4, corrupted thing. A man. 7,000 though. Okay, we need to try and raise 7,000 in one day. That's going to be a challenge, but could be fun to try. Sell that glowtail. We'll sell this. Koala charge. Sell this. Sell. Okay, we're good. It's going to be a challenge to make that much money. We could do it by harvesting a bunch of resources. What's actually worthwhile us harvesting? Flint is good money. Wood is less good. Iron ore is okay money. Stone would work, I guess. Free fluff, I hope. Nope. Oh, the fluff's just gonna run away. Okay, well. Good morning, Bullseye Bob. How are you today, buddy? It's great to see you. Why is that? Why are those crabs frozen? Oh my god. There's so much stuff I'm just spending time about, like, why is this way? Why are we why is it like this? I can already tell I'm going to enjoy this game a huge amount when it releases. Like, I can already tell you that. I know that for certain. That's one I don't even need to, I don't need to play any more to know that. So I may... We may go on to our next demo, which is a space game, so very different from this. Called Spacecraft, I think is the next one on my list. Wait, I can do this. Hold V and it flies to my... Then I can do this and bring out my Yiga Driftwing if I need it. Nice. I've learned... Captured. So as I say, if I defeat 10 of them, I imagine that I'm going to learn a bunch of new skills, etc. Well, not new skills, but I'll get like XP and then I'll level up. As my my monsters level up, they seem to be getting more skills. We'll just come here and mine more salt. Why not? This game is probably your number 1 for the Nextfest. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so you repair at your base. I can't repair that here. That looks like an iron vein of some kind. You only played a few demos? Yeah, only like, what, 10 a day on average, Charon, was it? So a small number of demos, very few demos. This looks more like an iron vein than any other rock I've seen in the game, but I don't know if it is, or it's just the light. Oh, it's because it's got rock salt in it, okay. We'll see if it has anything else in it, but unlikely at this point. Good, just hard. Ever do your job properly and to be told by 3 of them people to do it again because they made adjustments? Yes, Bullseye Bob, it's one of the things I hated most about corporate life. Okay, so actually there was a bunch of iron ore that we got from those. Good to know as well. What is this? I'm surprised that one actually captured, but we're going to try and weaken this one via combat. Let's see if that one captures. We'll have 2 Glade Hearts then. Glade Hearts are quite cool. Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to chase this one down then, apparently. What are those? If that doesn't work, then I'm out of those capture crystals, so... That catch? It did. Okay, good. Sweet. That worked. Please, Nintendo could never have this level of graphical quality to a Pokemon game. There is a level of that, yeah, sure. I think Nintendo are very set on their art style and what they've got in Pokemon, and you know, people want more now. You know, gamers have moved on from what we used to. Excuse me. In the Pokemon games, I think that people are now looking for more than they've had in the past. Thank you very much. I apologize for the sneeze. Okay, let's have a look at those Glade Hearts. What are they? They do gathering and mining and transport. That's huge. We can use that to make a mining base, which is probably what I will do here. I'll try creating it. So I wanted to get something that I could use for mining. So that's basically hit our goal. Did you kill the thing you needed to? You did. Because this area here is absolutely full of stone. I may go up where there's also salt and stone, because that would be more helpful. Can I harvest wood from this? I can. Nice. I can only do it on one particular swipe, but fine. Okay, nice. Let's grab this crab. Oh no, the crab knows I'm here. Come back here. My crab. Okay, so if I go to make a hammer, and I go down and make another one of these in one of these. I can then make floor. Insufficient materials. Okay. Likely just a lack of wood resources. Okay, because I've got a quest for that, it's making that annoying noise every single time. Isn't there a new Pokemon game that's currently quite popular that's just come out? Pokepia? Pokemon version of Animal Crossing. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so if I now... Do we have what we need to make beds? No, not enough wood yet. We got a banana, a long lemon. Perfect for chat. Featuring Ditto. I mean, makes sense. It's very easily done. Don't worry if you don't notice the pop up for the song. It's very, very easily done. So soulstones let you shapeshift into. So if you look behind where my head was, there's an option there that says shapeshift, but it says soulstone required. Well, we know that we can get soul stones from purple Weber essence. Like, that's a thing. It tells us somewhere, I think I saw in the views, but like, does that mean we can actually like become the Guardian as well? Is that a whole thing in the game? If so, interesting. We're okay on food and warmth still. Still dark in the game, but not a problem. That's more wood harvested. Go back over here then. So if I now go... I don't know why I pressed B. What game was that from? Okay, so if I now go into the pals... They're not pals, sorry, they're guardians, my bad. We'll put a feeding trough there. Put a couple of beds in here. We'll need to make a storage container of some kind. Workbench, tailoring bench. So we need to get some more wood for that. Storage is here. So I think as this all gets finalized, we will actually have a pretty functional like outpost here. If I go to this and I put in these two guardians, two level 7 glade hearts, both of which are gathering 2 and mining 1. I feel like they should go and harvest stuff during the daytime. Once daylight comes, they should start harvesting stuff, I would hope. A bit like Power World, yeah, you set them to do jobs and such. The shapeshift, one soulstone per shapeshift, it does seem to be. You have to unlock the tech for soulstones, and not all guardians have the option, but the ones that do, yes, you can become to use their special abilities. That's cool. I like that. That's a really nice feature. Why not include that? You put your points in the arrows. My blind is the name of the game, not shown anywhere. The name of the game is in the pinned message, Gaikotsu. Guardians of the Wild Sky. We will be switching from this game in a bit though, so just to be clear. I've got other demos to try today, chat. You see, other demos to try. So likely after the next ad break, I will switch over games to our next game, which is a space game, and we've got like a dozen. I could do this tomorrow as well. We've still got more things to try. Okay, that broke our wood cutting tool. What's the word I'm looking for? Axe. That's the word I'm looking for. But if I make one of these crafting bench and just put it here. We haven't got enough stones to place a fire pit. Fine. Right, let's go to the trough and put in some food for these. Give that to my eager driftwings, give it to all of you. Give away all of my food, why don't I? You loved Rewind 99? Is it like Once and Full? Oh yeah, this is a game I'll play. This game is on my wish list. I will play this game at release, yeah. I want to see what these guys do with mining and gathering in this area, because that's what they're set to. They're set to, I think they're gathering. I might need a job board. My only thought. So I may need to make a job board so that, no, there's, see, it's mining. How have they've gathered wood already. and stone. I want to see if they'll harvest coral and if they'll harvest salt. That's what I'm quite interested in. Okay, you can't harvest that. Right, I'm gonna play out of demo. I will do. This game will be good out of demo. Yeah, this is up my alley. This is like Pal World, and I miss Pal World. I just don't want to go back to Pal World until 1.0. I just don't want to go back and do it again. Oh, the ads are about to start, chat. I will be right back once those start. I need to get up and stretch my legs. I hope that you guys have a good time. I will be right back afterwards, and we will switch game content. They are still harvesting stone, which is good to see. We'll just harvest some more of this salt. You want Pal World farming? Interesting, okay. Well, do we know when Pal World 1.0 is? Isn't it like April? Like Pal World 1.0, I feel like it's April. I feel like it's post DreamHack. It's like next month. Not far away at all. Okay, so they will harvest coral, they will harvest normal stone and wood. I'll be right back, chat. I'm very aware. That's fine. No problem. I said I wasn't going to go during this break. I think I can hear something going on elsewhere in the house. I know I'm on camera. Do you know? I do know. Don't worry. There's a button that says it here. Have a look at this game while I'm waiting. Is it this one? This is the World Crafted TD that someone said is free on Steam. It's indeed free before 6 PM today, but it's not very well rated. It's part of a bundle, poorly built, got it for free. Concept is great, spending 4 hours with it. Got it for free, not even worth the price. I mean, Honoriz, you were talking about this. Are you interested in it? Have you played this, Honoriz? Because this is our next one. Those were for World Crafted TD. Begone, bot. Thank you, Nellis. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've got it downloaded. Weird. Normally it says play now. Yeah, this is the next one. Do you Primus? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I also have this here. If I get inspired later, this might get painted today. As you can see, I have apparently already started it. I think this was part of my Raven Guard Commander. I think it's one of my practice minis. I was just practicing with posing and such, because it's not... I've started doing some painting. It's base cones. It's got a couple of, like, the test paints on it. So I know it's not been done, like, properly. Oh, are you guys... Okay, so let me check this before we're done. So actually, they will harvest iron. They will harvest coral. I've not seen them harvest any salt yet. Will they harvest salt, or is it just they're doing all the rocks first, aren't they? When I first held this up, you thought it was a specific kind of plug. Unfortunately, it's the painting handle from Games Workshop. Citadel color. Yeah. Replaced looks cool. Whoop. Do this. Suppose sinister secrets of the Phoenix Corporation is reach an AI trapped in a human body. 3.5D platformer cinematic exploration with fluid free flow action. Okay, interesting. This does look good. Have you played this one? I mean, D'Souza, that says more about you than us. Well, it's a helpful design because, yeah, you can hold this base part easily. You can move around with it. You can even kind of pinch it between two fingers if you need to hold, like, a paintbrush in place, for example. But I do see what you mean. But, yeah, unfortunately, no, it's a Citadel painting handle. This is cool. This looks interesting. I like the look of this. Oh, so they will harvest salt. That is good to know. Okay, they can mine salt. Okay, well... Guardians of the Wild Sky is an overwhelming yes. This looks great. Guardians of the Wild Sky, pretty much overwhelmingly yes. This looks like it's really good and promising. Very much wishlisted already. I'm fairly sure I've already got it wishlisted. We'll close that one down and move on to our next demo, chat. The Warhammer books are good to read for someone not in the hobby. Best place to start? Best place to start with the Warhammer books is start with book 1 of the Horus Heresy. There is a reading order command. Exclamation point read 40k. That's the one. Exclamation point read 40k shows you the full reading chart. I personally recommend the first 4 books and then Fulgrim and then move on to whatever you have after that. You've read the first 3 books of Horus Heresy so far? Yeah, I recommend the first 4 books, Fulgrim, and that basically takes you to the end of Istvan. At that point, I would say look into and read chronologically from where you've left off as to the bits that you've enjoyed. Start with those few books. I recognize that it is a lot to get into, but yeah, start off with the first few books of the Horus Heresy. What that will do is it will introduce you to the 30k, Warhammer 30k, and the setting in and around that. That will basically let you... It'll give you the context for what shapes the 40k world. So that's what I would say, is probably go down that route. It's just kind of a simpler way of doing it. Okay, Spacecraft demo. Why? Why are you over there? Why use main screen when side screen do good? Apply. Haha, there we go. Fix. Properties. Spacecraft. Capture. OBS says go. Here we go, chat. This is Spacecraft. Look, I've got a space station growing from my head. Thank you, John. I fixed that. A very quick fix. You'd think it would give me one hell of a headache. I think it makes me big brain. Big brain. Look at the weight of expectations. The unbearable weight of massive talent. Okay, so this is Spacecraft. So we've got gameplay settings, ship sensitivity, persona sensitivity. Not a big fan of the font. And the UI scale doesn't seem to change that a huge amount. I'm gonna move that to a different screen because having command prompt open just showing me a bunch of stuff is kind of weird. Okay, first of all, let's check out the music of the game, or the sound of the game. Wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery. Morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. I know you've been waiting for it because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time.
To fuck off with that shit.
Not working all the time. Go away, talent acquisition. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is me. It's me, chat, with delightful hair. The music is very quiet in the game, but it sounds quite good so far. Let me turn it up a little bit so you guys can hear it. And look at the audio mixer. That's a bit too loud. There we go. It's a bit better. Somewhere balance in the middle. There we go. A little bit quieter. 1 or 2 points. There we go. No broccoli hair. You don't want broccoli hair. I like this already. Look at the box that just doesn't select the whole thing because our UI scale is increased. Quite funny. The faces already remind me very much of kind of Mass Effect character creator. Where's the bluest eye color possible for the Spice? The hair. Where's the Emily Slider hair? That's probably the closest to Emily. Oh, Emily Slider hair like that. Let's go a color of black with the secondary color of white. Okay, closer. Outfit. We want to go the red and black of Harkonnen. That's basically all we can do. I get it's a demo, but faces are rather limited. They are. I mean, there's not... We've just obviously seen in Guard in the Wild Sky that we could change everything about how our character looked. We don't have that kind of option here. We've only got a few options, but we've got an Emily Slider-like character, so we can go with our kind of current theme for the day. Apparently, the gig lottery employee winner of this cycle is me. What a surprise. I'm expected on the station's deck immediately. Okay, movement speed feels good. I feel like we move in a good pace. Shift is to slow down, so by default you run. Interact seems to be E. Let's go and have a look at the option. Sound settings, okay. Everything's set to 100%, so if you suddenly get your ears absolutely blasted, chat, you can send that as feedback to them. That's not on me anymore. I'm completely innocent. But apparently we've talked to Avon. Did you hear that? It's your name they called. Isn't that unbelievable? Does that mean you're free now? I don't know. I don't know anything about this place. I don't even remember my own name half the time. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I can't take the sign. These environments remind me a lot of Star Citizen. I'm going to be honest with you, very Star Citizen-esque environment. But, you know, everyone's kind of pulling from the same kind of, you know, same kind of hymn sheet when it comes to stations. Okay, so we haven't got any music, what I'm hearing. Let's do a different playlist then for some space music rather than piratey washed up music. Do you want some lo-fi chat? Is that what you want to do again? The monetization model for Star Citizen is the only thing that holds me back from being interested in what could actually be a very interesting game. I just don't like that monetization, especially that it hasn't changed over time, and the clarity and the need for it hasn't really been explained other than just supporting a huge amount of, like, waste. You want hi-fi? Maybe later. Maybe in a bit more of an intense game. Okay, well, I can just climb over the desks. No one cares. Apparently, we're going to go explore distant stars. Apparently, we're suddenly free. I feel a bit like in the film The Island, where you win the lottery, and actually it means that your organs, you know, might get harvested. Dock A7S. Don't know anything about the Star Citizen graphics. Reminded me a bit of what Fallout could have looked like without the bombs. Hardpoint Shipbreaker. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Hardpoint. You mean Hard Space Shipbreaker? The main thing I remember about Hard Space Shipbreaker is that the soundtrack was unreasonably good for that game. Like, it was a really chill game where your basic job was just to work on a space station, cutting apart wrecks, and like it had like a really good, like it's like almost like kind of like space trucker vibe kind of playlist, like kind of country twang, but in space. It was great. I really enjoyed Hard Space Shipbreakers. Talk to Stature Novus to begin your talent acquisition. Okay. You have the procedure right. Yeah, I'm here. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship, and that get the ship you need a loan. Wasn't it a reward? Okay. Criminal charges, medical bills, costly studies, all of the above, none of your business. My business if you want to get out of that dump someday. Now, not forcing you to do anything, but I got a feeling you got more to lose than I do here. Okay. I ended up in the debt because of my medical bills, because I had to, you know, I had to look after my cat. Hard Space Shipbreakers was great. The music was amazing. See, before you get to know each other, you got to prove your pledge. You got to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you. I say as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. It will be maintained for as long as I'm able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell all to the company by any means possible. Any means possible. That's rough. I'm guessing we don't get a choice. Okay, we're done. Game completed. What risk? Borrowing that ship will increase your debt like tenfold, but there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest rates. You understand basic math? But what makes me need to come back? I had to accept. Okay. As an affiliate worker, I endorse the full responsibility. I endorse, that's not the right wording. That's just to be clear. I accept the full responsibility of any activity conducted while carrying out my duties. Yeah, I accept the outcomes of my responsibility. Yeah, that's just poorly worded. The company cannot be held responsible. Cannot, no. The company is not responsible for any environmental, material, or moral damage inflicted upon me or my spaceship. I'm going to have to send them points to make sure that their wording is right, because no company is going to do this. That's just not the one. I have to accept the terms. In order to secure my workship acquisition loan, in absence of any material guarantee, I mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay up my remaining debt. I mean, I guess I have to accept again. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly employed affiliate worker. Congratulations, you've just become the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy. Recruit. The company today and tomorrow. Well, I've got a spaceship. Crappy Pioneer. Yeah, your video game legalese needs improvement. I might contact the devs and say, hey, I'll write you some suitable stuff with better legalese. Okay, so we've got lateral movement. We've got up and down movement. All very good. We've got forward and backwards. Okay. I'm charged with having you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please appreciate that as the cost of this training service that is graciously covered by the company. First task will consist of navigating space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol. What? Have I tried replaced? I have not tried replaced, Cherry R. What is replaced? You don't need all of your organs, no, but I am using most of them, Caradale. Just because I don't need all of them doesn't mean I want to give them away for free. Okay, so there's a boost function which pulls from a battery at the bottom. This is quite nice as a flight mechanic. This is pretty good. Like, pretty responsive, left and right is pretty good. Gather iron ore and copper ore. Use your radar skill 1 to locate nearby resources. You cannot operate at high altitudes. What's the range and how does this show up? The ferric stone? What do I do here? Oh. Apparently I mine things now. Look at this, chat. We're mining iron ore. We're rich. Okay, so the shift key is basically like a boost button of some kind. What is this? This is let me grab the link. You know what? Let me do this. Let me grab the Steam link. Go into wherever my browser is. I just lose all of my browser. I did. Go on to. Oh no! Now this has already pinned it. Now this has pinned it already. You can just use the pinned comment. Cupric. Yeah, it's the old name for copper. Cupric and ferric. It's in a rock coming from copper and a rock coming from ferrous material or ferrum. Ferrite. That one's out. So okay, I just need to keep traveling between them then. Okay, nice. You get up to a good speed and then you have to basically just decelerate yourself. When I get closer, I'm just holding down the 2 key and it's working. Mine's that if I let go of the 2 key in the middle, it doesn't lose the progress, it just maintains it. It's easy to find. I just fly up every now and then. I press 1 for my radar key. Fly towards the next goals. This is a good way of mining. I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to target it too well, so I can go between the 2. And if I mine 1, it doesn't lose the progress on the other. See? So the ferric stone is paused. I pause this halfway through, and I can resume it, so we don't lose the progress on mining each node like you would in something like Minecraft. Bit of a boost to get some distance. Do another scan. Hello, Tradesman Bob. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are playing Spacecraft, which is one of our Nextfest games we wanted to check out. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. So far, this is feeling quite good. The quality of life feels well. It's a little bit clunky on some of the movement, but I imagine with a controller or with flight sticks, again, this could actually be quite good. I wonder if there is a setting somewhere which allows you to decelerate when you are removing W, because I hold W to accelerate, and it's kind of your speed stays static after that point. So if I take my fingers off the keyboard now, it says I'm still at max speed. I'm just going freely. You're more than welcome to make a suggestion. I've got a little list so far of games, but I'm always open to suggestions from chat for a bunch of them. More cupric stone, okay. Ferric stone, here we go. On max, you have to press S to slow. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yeah. Does it need to be a current demo? Can it be an older game? I'd rather it was a demo from Nextfest, because that's the whole point. But if you have another game that you want to recommend, you can do that too. And you might wonder what you do with all this raw metal. Conveniently, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade. That will allow you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. Maximum storage. You press K and access the modular blueprints. I need to drop something from my storage. Drop one. How much storage do I have versus... There we go. Return to Babylon space station. But I don't want to. Press shift to use your ship's boosters. Well, I've been using those. 120, okay. The research menu auto close and seems like a good thing if you were to prep for 2+ upgrades at once. I will find out when I've got more money. Boost B. I can request a dock. I love this. This is nice. Artificial Extension 2 was a worthy mention. Very nice. No, the blueprints, there's no power here. Romestead is on my list. Romestead is, I think, the next one on my list, actually. Go back and look. Yes, no, so we've got Romestead is the next but one. After this, we've got Everything is Crab, which is this. This is the next game. Animal Evolution Roguelite. Hunt, flee, scavenge, and thrive in a living ecosystem. Choose from 100+ evolutions and specializations for unique creature combinations in every run. It's like Noita meets Spore Creature Creator, I think. So this is the next one, and then after that is Romestead. Wrong button. That button. Craft Analyzer Scanner. Okay, take the elevator to reach the shipyard. Shipyard? Not the deck quarter. I don't want to go to deck quarter. No! John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I've heard positive things about that one. What about it was good, Mole? What did you enjoy? Use the smelter to... Okay, we've got Company Exchanger, smelter. Okay, so it's just slowly work through our iron ore and our copper ore. Okay, nice. You can link the game in Discord if you want. More. There's stream chat, isn't there? Noita with Twitch integration. That's not really a Nextfest game, but Noita is in my to-play list eventually. Okay, so that's all of those done. If I do this now, it'll auto do that. And if I turn off autocraft, it will stop doing that. Makes sense. Ashes of Singularity 2 is already on my list. I have always been a Ashes of Singularity player and fan. I'm a big RTS fan, so Ashes of Singularity 2 is also on the list of games that we've already got downloaded, ready to run. Okay, so we've made a bunch of copper and irons. This is interesting. Then what do we have to do? We go to the workshop. We craft things. Analyzer. Nice, I like the name. So you need to make a small module kit, which is made from more bolts and nuts and wires. So if I just click... Is there a way to add these? Okay, so I can't tell it to make multiple, so you have to click it a few times. Okay, I'd like it if you could make a crafting queue. That would be a little bit nicer. You're happy about Total War 40k? Me too. Rift Breaker caught an update. I did enjoy Rift Breaker. I haven't played Rift Breaker for a very long time, I would say. Actually, when did I last play Rift Breaker? Maybe one more? No. Perfect. Rift Breaker. I think I own and have played. The Rift Breaker. I last played June 7th, 2023. This demo is Spacecraft. We are a few minutes in, not very far at all. We are currently making a scanalizer for our ship. Yeah, as you can see, I played Rift Breaker for 62 hours. So I actually gave Rift Breaker a pretty good playthrough. Right, use the shipyard to install the scanalizer blueprint into your ship. How do I do that? This. Manage your ship. Load a ship. Okay. Edit the ship. We can add the scanalizer onto... Ooh. Ooh. We can... We can choose where the scanalizer goes and customize how our machine looks. Like this one's got a small cargo hold inside. We've got a, we've got a crude mining laser which I can put on the top, but I don't really want that. I kind of want the mining laser on the bottom of the ship. Perfect. That's better. What's that? That's the resource detector. That can go at the top in the middle. Okay. Validate. Nice, there we go. So you can choose where the hard points go. That will probably change how your ship works. Okay, what else can we make at the workshop? Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential, will not be disclosed to you. They're my results. Solar Alpha. Okay. What else can we make? Make more wire or more nuts and bolts. What can we research? We've got 70 credits. Credits change what we can research, so we can actually improve our storage, decoration, etc. Need 100 for it. Press L to watch a contract. Exotic resources, exploration. L40. Okay. How do I sell resources? Ah, okay. If I sold all the resources I have, that would give me an extra 20 something credits. So that's not going to be enough, but if I do that, fine, so be it. Makes me a little bit more money, just shy of where I need to be. So let's get back to our ship and go and check out some mining stuff. Windrose, overtuned. Windrose was great. I really enjoyed Windrose, I'm going to be honest with you. Windrose was great, even solo. Scrappy Pioneer, take off. Okay, let's go try out, you know, things. Yeah, so far this is our fourth demo from Nextfest that we've tried. If you want to ask about any of them, feel free. I have no problem with that. Let's... Grey Quartz. Do this. Boost! For some reason I want to press like space to activate hyperspeed, or like it's like a toggleable. I don't know why. We've obviously got down here at the bottom, you can see there's like a bar that's going on. That's our battery. That's basically like kind of dictating how far and how much we can boost. 3, I think, is my like long range resource scanner. A scanalyzer. And then we use the radar. Ooh, what's this? This is going to take us a while to get to it. Ooh. So the nice thing about having my my laser on the bottom there is that I can unknown composition. Here we go. So this is what we wanted the scanner for. The scanalyzer does this. It lets us scan the stone. Brassy outcrop. Okay, we'll have that. That's gonna be ours. Plant transition smooth. There's a couple of hitches as it loads in on the surface, but it does seem to ultimately be workable. Yeah, it's not bad by any means. It's very, very good for a game where you can seamlessly enter and leave planets like this. Oh, there's a heat bar for how long we have our abilities active for. Okay, that's something to keep an eye on. So like our mining laser can overheat by the looks of things. Brassy outcrops, interesting. Find the high peak landmark with your radar. The cupric stone is more basic. Copper nuggets and brassy stone is apparently far more productive, it seems. Full speed and then boost. Boost until the battery is done. Back down to the surface. Do another ping. Nothing so far. Altitude is still. Any more minables? No, nothing more mining. Brass is an alloy? Yeah, it is, but, you know, it's brassy as in coloration, I'm guessing? I don't know. We're also in a spaceship. It's not exactly like high realism. High peak, okay. This is grey quartz. I'm hoping this will make us a bunch of money, because money is nice in games. We like the money. Mine grey quartz to get 5 quartz. Well, we can probably do that. Alien world, natural brass, exactly. Brass, bronze, and tin. Bronze is copper and tin, isn't it? And then brass is adding something else. No, I'm gone. That's gone. I forget, I get brass and I get bronze mixed up. Bronze is easy to remember because it's copper and tin from the RuneScape ones. Is it zinc for brass? That makes sense. Copper and tin we all know because of old school RuneScape's original stuff. Zinc and tin? Yeah. Brass is nice because it gets that nice, like, green tinge to it as it oxidizes. You know, so you always know what brass is like. What is that? Oh, there's loads of quartz here. Jeez, okay. Bronze turns green, brass turns green, doesn't it? Most copper-based stuff does. Ooh, look, more quartz. So we are at 32 SU. I'm guessing it's something like cargo units, standard units. We can actually harvest quite a lot of this quartz, hopefully, which is good because it's money, and we love money. That gave us 40 credits and another quartz. Love 40 credits. Grey quartz. So I imagine we'll need some of this for construction, but some of it we might be able to like sell and use that to buy stuff, which is the credits are what we use to buy the blueprints, which is what we use to level up and progress. So if we can use the copper, etc., to level up, and we can use the quartz for selling, great. Although likely at this early stage we'll need to get iron again. Test this. More grey quartz. Oh, there's ferric stone here as well. Okay, I'll go and grab some of that ferric stone as well. That's further away. This mining laser, this is quite chill. Yeah. Doesn't bronze also naturally disinfect itself? I've lost track of the bronze and brass now. I'm very sure it was copper. Copper was like too clean or something, people were saying for a while. Oh, there's this one. Copper is quite a remarkable creation. Hello, Cinders. Thank you very much for continuing your sub from Prime to Tier 1. You are amazing. Thank you for adding to our sub point goal. You are incredible. Thank you, Cinders. I think that puts us at 25 points on the PP program because I lose track. I should find a way to automate that. I should automate this tracker. Thank you very much. We are 25 out of 300 towards our Partner Plus program goal. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's go grab these ferric stones from here. Ooh. I have to scan it first. The ritual of updooting it is part of the celebration. Makes sense. Updooting it is indeed. I mean, it does make it feel more real, I guess. So you are right, Engine Seer, yeah. Ferrous outcrop. Interesting. And then ferric stones are just the weaker one. Okay, we're at 65 standard cargo units, so... go up this way. Right. Where was that marker pointing me towards then? Okay, we've made it maybe a bit closer. You used to be able to do tier 1, then tier 2, then 3, and get partner plus for each resub. I don't think they did do that. They did fix that, did they? Oh, the ads are here, chat. We will be right back. Give me a moment. I will see you after the ads. Get yourself a drink, and we will be back after the ads. Oop. This is Spacecraft. It is in the pinned message, Anthony Master. You just got a cat food ad. You don't even have a cat. You blame the Thor kitten? Indeed. Yes, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for bearing with. We indeed have found this purple-black cube rock called Gravitite. Cinders, good luck with the dentist. I hope it goes well. Demos from Nextfest. Will I play Tangy TG? Next on my list is Everything is Crab. There's a few things to be added to the list. Can I not scan that? I don't seem to be able to harvest this. Interesting. There's no demo available for Tangy TD. What is Tangy TD? I don't know anything about it. It might be that I need a better scanner or a better laser. You like these? Yeah, I like my my lo-fi covers. It's one of my my chill playlists. If I'm having a slower day. I need to drop one thing. Okay. this way. Here we go. It's the cause of the gravitational anomaly, which you need a second scanner. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, this one's a cover of Niles Barkley's quotes, isn't it? That one? Indeed, Luther, we are on to Spacecraft. After this one is Everything is Crab. Some games that are in Nextfest have demos which are only available during Nextfest and which are removed afterwards. I don't like that. There's a reason why I didn't want to play certain games that might have removed their removed the ability to do that. My sanity will be harvested, and oh yeah, I'll harvest VAR sanity if there's anything left. Yeah, I don't feel like only being able to play it during the Steam Nextfest is fun. Everyone's busy, everyone's got jobs, everyone's got real lives. You can't just clear your schedule of games and everything going on to play demos during Nextfest. Leave your demo up. Why would you take it down other than to create some kind of weird FOMO? I don't really understand it. Nextfest is something that Steam does, where basically upcoming games, most notably indie games, have a great access to this. Put up games and demos for their games for upcoming games, so it's actually a great way to kind of look at what's coming out next. Okay, so I need to sell. Wow, the quartz sells well. Excuse me, buy 10 silicon gel. Congratulations, Recruit 481120. Okay. We need to acquire an FTL. Okay. K, electromagnetism. Buy for 100. Yes, it does automatically take you out of the menu when you're doing that, so that is a thing. FTL Eco, we need a small module kit, a crystalline focuser, and wire. So small module kit. I wish you could just press craft and it would make the required components. This is not ideal, especially because I've got to go here and smelt everything first anyway. Yeah, this is all lo-fi remixes. That was blue, yeah. Oh, this is, I think, one of my favorite ones, if I remember correctly. Demos are a really good way to combat piracy. It's a subset of those who pirate games to try them. Exactly, it's 100% thing. There was a time in my life where I didn't have a huge amount of money, and if I could get if I could play it on a friend's computer, I would do. It made a difference to the games I was able to try because I could go and play them on a friend's PC. So the iron nuggets, what does that do? Especially when games are £70, right? I mean, at that point, I think games were like 45, 50, but that was still more than the disposable income I had for the month. So, like, it's a wild thing. Copper ingot from a copper nugget. Why is it only saying I can make one of them? Oh, it's because I've got one nugget and it takes 4. Okay, nuggets are less valuable than ore. Okay. So I've got 6 and 3. So I've got less copper than I thought. Could be a problem. Okay, so for the FTL module, we need 8 wire. This also needs 12 wire, so we're not going to have enough. Let's go out and get some more copper. That's not a problem. And we need 20 nuts and bolts. That's the small module kit, so we need that as one of our default things we need. That's fine. That's done. We've got the silicon gel. Oh, actually, we will be able to make this, apparently. Oh no, it's going to use up the wire now. That'll be the problem. We can make... Nope, we're still low on... Yeah, we need a lot more copper. I could sell all the iron, but I'd really rather we didn't. Resource detector? I think we've already got that, haven't we? Overclocked mining laser. That needs crystalline focus and magnetic coils. So we just need more copper. Okay. Can I leave stuff on board the base rather than taking it with me, or does it all stay on my ship? Like, is there anywhere I can leave my item? I haven't seen a storage. Or is it a matter of selling them all? Some things I don't need. Go and grab some more copper. You binge games during Nextfest in part because you have accessibility issue. I mean, yeah, you've got your situation. Probably, I would say is atypical, Charon. Not a lot of people most people can't take time off for Nextfest, especially because Nextfest I think was during Easter holidays for kids at the moment. Fine, we'll just go back to we'll go back down to Alpha and go and grab some of what we needed. Or I think a lot of us here are atypical, don't worry. I think you're in good company, as it were. 105,000 to jump to CP998Y. Easter holidays, early, not Easter holiday, half term in the UK. So that's like their mid-term break for the younglings. Part of me wishes I could skip work today, and we've all felt like that. There's always games that make us feel like that. There's always days that make us feel like that. But you know, today's Thursday. Tomorrow, you know, is the last day of the week. You are on track for being done. So hold on to that fact. You are nearly free for the weekend. There are a couple of little freezes on the way in as it loads in various things, but actually, like, very, very good still. How high up does the pulse work? I think we could probably climb a little higher. Prick stone. I think I can just harvest a bunch of copper ore and ferrous ore down here. It's fine. Volumetric-ish clouds. Volumetric-ish is the best kind of volumetric. You know, who wouldn't want it to be volumetric-ish, right? Well, that's 5 copper. That's already halfway to what we kind of wanted. Realistically, we want to leave with 7 copper ore and probably like 2 iron ore. More cupric stone. Low energy solar panels ineffective in darkness. Okay, so I can't regenerate electricity anywhere near as fast. Or at all? Okay, so I need to climb so I can see the sun. Oh, interesting. That's a very, very nice feature. I really like that. I was just wondering whether I liked it or not, and I was actually thinking, yes, you know what, I do like that. That's actually a really nice, clever feature for the game. The more light in the area that I'm in, the more my recovery is. And if I'm not actually in an area where I can see the sun, I'm not going to be able to harvest this copper stone or this iron stone. It makes a lot of sense. Where is the station? There it is. It does have 2 solar panels on top, yes, Miss Kimmy. But they do function. And then boost. I wonder if there's any other energy generation? There must be. I mean, remember, we're still very, very early. We haven't even got FTL yet. We've still got, you know, we've still got a bunch of missions that we're still working on. There's a lot that we're still doing. If I angle towards the sun more. Okay, so angling myself towards the sun doesn't change much. I'm facing at the station versus not. The rate of my recharging isn't that different. Although actually, maybe it is. No, it doesn't. The angling of my ship doesn't appear to make a difference towards the amount of regeneration. It's just the overall panels, it seems, rather than it being physicalized, because otherwise they'd be in my. You see the wings basically of my ship kind of curve around them and cover up the panels. They wouldn't be charging now. But as long as I think my hull can see it, they kind of count it. They've drawn a line between realism and balance. Okay, I should land closer because this is slow. One second, just checking a quick message. Just to quickly look at that. Okay, do this. Okay. See, a bit like the last caretaker, we could store power, so I'm wondering if there'll be power storage and management in this. Do. Oh, that's good. It's a nice click. Nice click, chat. A bunch of normal turtles running on a log, solar power. I don't know if we need, you know, if we need to be giving solar power to turtles. I think they're powerful enough, to be honest with you. Okay, that's all of those raw materials made. Now we go over to this again. We needed to make some more wire and a crystalline focus. So let's make at least 2 more wire. Because we're going to need crystalline focuser. Now made, and 1 more wire. That lets us make the FTL engine. Sweet. The slow build. Done. Okay, what else did we need to make? We wanted to overclock our mining laser. We would need to make... Oh, geez. We've already got a simple mining laser mounted to our ship, so we just need to make 3 magnetic coils and 3 crystalline focusers for that. We could make 3 magnetic coils, we just need the wire for it. We're low on wire again for the stuff. Wire appears to be our problem for everything. So let's make at least one of these things. So... make a... wait, is that going to make 2 magnetic coils? Yes, it does. Okay, so we've now got 2 of the 3 magnetic coils that we need. What does it use? Iron ingot and bolt and nuts. We've got all the bolts and nuts we need for that. We've got the iron ingots that we need to make 3 more crafts of magnetic coils. We, once again, need more wire for copper. Can't believe I need to go back and get more copper. Spacecraft game from your fave company. Oh, interesting. Let's go to the docks. Let's go get some more copper before we move on. Note, Chrono's voice feels good when you have a migraine. Well, thank you, Pam. I grew this voice myself. It's 100% Crone made. I'm not even embarrassed by that joke. That might make your migraine worse though. So if it does, I do apologize. You know, I know how these things are. Let's head towards, yeah, Alpha again. Go towards the peak of the light side of the planet so that we can plan that around our power generation. That. Not enough ship battery, we had to wait for the light. Go ahead, a little bit closer. Space, the final frontier. Yeah, Nextfest is a pretty good thing that Steam does, to be honest. It's a great way of games getting increased visibility before they go live. It's a great way of, you know, featuring your game and getting out there to a good audience. I'm not bothering with the ferrous stone today. Just the cupric on this trip. What have we got down here then? You tell what it is yet, chat? It's a planet explorer? It kind of is, yeah. Ferric stone. So therefore, one of the games I've been looking at is only that's posted a year. Yeah, I think quite a few of the games that come out in Nextfest don't have a specific time this year, because ultimately it depends on what the feedback they get for the game is and kind of what goes on from there. Do this ferric stone. God damn it. Let's go over here this way. I like demos. I think are a great thing. The try before you buy for games is really, really important, I say, because ultimately, like, you don't know you're going to enjoy a game before you get a chance to play around with it, and getting your hands on can make the difference. So, you know, if you would be on the fence looking at a trailer, looking at, you know, looking at other people's reviews and stuff, being able to get your hands on, know how it feels and know how intuitive it is for you can make a real difference. I think that demos are a great addition to gaming, and I'm glad they are coming back and they are being seen and used. Come on, we need more cupric stone. Ooh. 3. You missed buying shiny coasters with demos on. You missed the day of the CD-ROM. You get a magazine and it would have a bunch of new demos on it, and you get to play like 10 demos. It was, I remember the days. I remember seeing. I remember the old times, chat. Back in the good old days. Don't activate the FTL engine. That's the end of the demo. You can't continue afterwards. That's actually not too much of a bad thing, to be fair. No. Thank you for letting us know, Silafran. Grab the last couple of. Oh, I need like one more copper ore. Hello, Kubrick Stone. It's me, small mining vessel. I've come to take all of the resources. Okay, we'll take if I can get 2 more iron ore, I'll grab that as well, just for completeness, because that way, in case I need to make 1 more iron ingot, I can. And then we'll leave. I've lost my space station, chat. There it is. I've lost my space station for a second. Do you have a flag? I don't need it. We're in international space. It's like international waters, but better. Stanley Kubrick stones. Yes, that sounds about right. Yeah. There we go, and now I can boost out of the atmosphere. Apparently I'm actually boosting into the atmosphere to do this, but boost out of atmo and then that way. Did I get into New World? I did, yeah. New World was... I got Thor into New World, and I was very involved with a large streamer... Basically, New World was one of the times when I first got involved in large-scale streamer events. So for what some of you might remember, there was an event when New World launched called Battle for New World, where there were 3 groups of streamers, ranging from, 300 CCV to 3000 CCV. I helped arrange that. That's where I got kind of started with kind of bigger industry events and sponsorships, etc. for a game like New World. That's where, what I was doing when New World came out. So I very much remember New World coming out. I was very involved. I was right at the forefront of our servers. Thor and I ran a guild inside of the game that basically stabilized our server and kept it going. It was, it was a very, very good time. New World was a great game. I really enjoyed their crafting. I just really hated their end game. What is this gem I found here? It looks kind of like Rogue Galaxy. This is called Spacecraft. It's one of the Nextfest games for Steam. This is a demo, so it's only a few hours worth of it, but it's a good kind of survival, explorer, crafting game set in space. Got some cool mechanics. A little bit kind of like not satisfactory mechanics, more... Again, it's not got the it's more like things like that we've been playing recently, like The Last Caretaker, games a bit like Dune. It's a survival crafter, so there we go. Just craft on that. They did rise the game up into better space. I didn't play beyond launch because the devs made a few changes that I really didn't like, and then I just didn't have a chance to go back to it because there's just so many games. There's just so many good games out there. Survival Crafter Space game, exactly, Nightcloak. Yeah, it's in the pinned message if you want a link to it. You can go take a look at it on Steam. You saw that on stream and you didn't even know Thor and Kronos? Wow. Yeah, it was that was way back when. I had to arrange that. Get all the scores for that going. There are so many good games. It's hard to play, but hard to choose which ones to play at a given time. I mean, yeah, exactly. Do this. What do we need for the overclocked mining laser? We've got the simple one on board the ship. We need to make another magnetic coils. We have we've got 2 of those. We need more. Three crystalline focuses. So we're gonna need to make 4 sets of wire. March 19th, Death Stranding 2 comes to PC. I didn't play Death Stranding 1. Today, Slay the Spire, interesting. If I now go to my ship, I should be able to take off my small mining laser, if I understand correctly. Load a ship, and edit a ship. I can take my mining laser off of the bottom part of it. Oh, that's a crude mining laser. That's not even a... Ooh, okay, that's different. So actually, I can't use the crude mining laser for what I was thinking of. Ah, my bad. No. Fix it. Okay, so I actually can't do that yet. I did that in the wrong order. I thought I had a basic mining laser. Okay, so what do I need to do? The simple one, I need to make a small module kit. I need to make another... Glad I made 3 of these. Make the nuts and bolts. The wire, I won't have enough. I'll need to go back and get more copper again. Where did I get this playlist? Deep in the heart of the internet. Sometimes, late at night, parents will be like, I could really do with some like lo-fi covers of old songs that I know, but I don't really know in lo-fi. And then from the darkness, something like this emerges. So we are still short of wire. We need more copper. The loading in this is very good. It's difficult to notice. It's only because I keep on interacting at weird times that I even really notice that actually the game is doing some kind of loading spike, so it just freezes for a second while it loads in a new area. But it actually does a very, very good job of hiding it. I've been very, very impressed with this one. If I go too far around the planet, I will lose out on being able to get back to Babylon. So I need to balance the sun and also being able to get back to the space station. It's having to actually use my brain as a challenge. Can't believe they try and make a streamer use their brain. Kind of rude, really. I'll do it. 8,000, 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. 3,000. Okay, so you can ping the radar from 3,000 meters. Brookstone. I feel a little bit like the space stage in Spore, if anyone remembers that. The music is making you sleepy. Time to go operate heavy machinery. Perfect, Kawaii Cos. That's exactly what you should definitely not be doing when sleepy. Sometimes I think about making a meme, then I think about, oh wait, I'm actually meant to be the responsible one online. Horrifying. Yes. Spore was peak gaming. Spore was great. Although I wasn't really a big fan of certain stages of Spore. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the tribal stage, but the cell stage was great. That's why games like Evorion were so good. Evorion? Is my brain remembering right? I feel like it was. It's gonna be Ferric. Oh no. Prick. Okay. It just kind of froze me for a second. Fine. Structural damages, whatever. Didn't need that structure anyway. You really like the tribal stage? You also like 4Xs or something? I just didn't... After you got like each of... Even the city stage was the same problem. After you got to a certain point, it was like, okay, now I've just steamrolled. It's just about having to complete it for completing its sake. I think they were just slightly too long, some of the stages, in terms of like having to do the same thing so many times. Hello, Hoobsy. We are doing really well, thank you. Yeah, we are good. This is Spacecraft, Kawaiikos. We're talking about Spore. Honestly, with Spore, if I ever got it, I feels like I'd only play Cell Stage. You would enjoy a game called Evorion, Tradesman's Bob. Let me show you in a second. I'm fairly sure it was Evorion. No, it's not Evorion. Ah, shit, what's it called? You just drive into the blue barrier, full pelt, exactly. Empyreon? Oh no, there's a great game where it's basically like the Cell stage of Spore, but I'm just trying to remember what it's called. I know that I own it. It's just a matter of my brain not wanting to work. Give me a second. I will find it. It's now, even if it becomes an obsession, I'll find it. I'm relying on the fact that if I see the name, I'll remember it, but I'm not actually sure that's correct. By the time I've gotten down to P in my Steam list. Reassembly? No. Where was it? I'd recognize the art style, but for some reason my brain said Evorion, but it's not. Is this it? It might be Cellscape, but it could also be Sparkle 2 Evo. Cellscape D? If I own it on Steam, then that's what, like, the one I'm thinking of. If that's not the one I'm thinking of, then... No, I don't think I don't own Cellscape. Oh, it's gonna really bother me now. That's the problem. I'll be really annoyed at myself if I've forgotten it. What will happen, chat, is I'm going to sit bolt upright at 3 a.m. tonight, and I'll remember the name of the game. That's what it will be. It will be, I will wake up in the middle of the night being like, oh my god, that's what it was called. Nah, it's gone. It's completely gone from my head. I'll have to have a look through my games at some point. Thrive? I'm not sure if it was necessarily that you were playing as a cell. It might be that you were playing as a tiny spaceship and you had to assemble yourself and add on bits. And it was similar to it in terms of that, but you were a spaceship rather than a cell. Thrive. Terror, nil, thief, no, thrive. Nope. No, I'm going mad. I'm trying to remember a game that was reasonably similar to the cell stage of Spore. Avorion was what I thought I was talking about, but it's not Avorion. It looked different. No, it's older than the one we played for in December. It's an older game. Hello, Morris M. Saber, how are you? We are currently playing Spacecraft. I'm trying to remember the name of what that was. It was a surprisingly fun game. You built your own little ships or cells. Do this. While this is crafting, I'll have a look. It wasn't Avorion. It wasn't Rings of Saturn. The problem is how far back am I actually casting my mind? This is the challenge. Like, when did I play this game? No, not Master of Orion. Oh, what, Cosmeteer? No, but that did sound familiar. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, this might be the one I'm thinking. This is the one I'm thinking of. Well done, Cosmeteer. We got there eventually. If you liked the cell stage of if you like the cell stage of Spore, but also like the space age, I'd recommend this game. I'm fairly sure this is what I was thinking of. I very much enjoyed this. This was good. This is very enjoyable. Well done. God, I'm very proud of you. Well done. Those of you who said Cosmeteer, you were right. Now I can go to bed in peace. Possibly. There'll be something else instead. Cosmeteer is really good. I've really enjoyed this. I would recommend this. If you haven't played Cosmeteer, you design and simulate starships of your dreams. You command your crew, you get epic battles, and you manage, and you can do it with friends as well. So you've got quite a lot of fun. It basically looks a bit like this. You design a ship the way you want it. You could build armor at the front of it. You could build, you know, excuse me, weapons. You know, you've got all different types of like shielding. You've got teleporting. You've got it. It's good fun. The ads will be here in just a second, chat, so I will be AFK to go and do my hanging from a door jam. That is my plan. So I will be right back after those adverts. Take it easy. Give yourself a drink. Give yourself a stretch of your legs. Maybe even grab a snack. I will leave the music playing, and we will continue with a little bit more Spacecraft, and then potentially be moving to our next game down the line after that, because we are apparently quite close to being done with this game. But the ads will start any second now, and I will be right back. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads to Lo-Fi Beats to play games 2 with myself and our resident ad specialist Kitten Thor. Welcome back to our nice chill Thursday. You want an animated lo-fi version of Thor? That would be quite funny. So we've got a scanner. We've got the simple resource detector, I think. So now we can go put our new mining laser onto our ship. Look up bubble tanks. Interesting game. I'll have a look at some point. Okay, repair damage. 26 credits. Okay, let's not crash into the ground anymore. Oh. Okay, so let's take that off. How can I... How do I... What do I... What? Huh? How do I get you... gone? Go on, get. Bin. Haha, there we go. I found it. Why is only half the game screen visible? I don't know what you mean. I'm a pro streamer, and I wouldn't forget to reset my view at any point. What are we talking about? You must be imagining it. That's clearly a chat imagination issue. I'm completely innocent here. Okay, our new overclocked mining laser looks kind of hardcore. And the FTL module can just go in somewhere nice and safe. Like, directly underneath where we sit. That seems fine. Wait, we've got two FTL modules? We've got an eco and a... Wait, what just happened to my... Hang on, let's just clear all our modifications. Let's just do this again. Weird. Okay, the crude mining laser off. Overclocked mining laser. And go underneath here again. Although actually, it would probably be better if we put it underneath here. Ah, it's because it was on 0. Okay, that's why. And then I can just validate. Cool. Since you're a fan of space survival games, do you want to take a look at the game Space Haven? Why is that familiar? Space Haven. Oh. I think I've played this. Yeah, this is like a it's like a colony sim. A colony sim in space where you've got survival and stuff. You've got like gas conditions, a bit like FTL combined with theme park hospital. Yeah, I remember this. Apparently I've only got 0.7 hours on record, so maybe I didn't enjoy it that much. Maybe it was buggy at launch. This game is made by Shiro Games. They are very, very good devs. Yeah, Engine Seer. Yeah. A very hard game. That might have been, if it was 2020 in May. Oh, geez, it came out literally like 3 months into COVID. Wonder when I got it. Alright, let's go and see what if that new mining laser can like mine that gravity stuff, because I want to find out. Oh, refill the ship with magnetic plasma. That's going to cost us money again. Okay, fine. Let's... No, I need to sell the stuff that's in my cargo first, that I don't actually need to be carrying. Let's sell that first. We don't need this before we leave. Mining laser, no. Catboy laser, yes. Why would I want a laser for catboys? That's kind of harsh, dude. That's kind of rude. Like, they're just minding their own business. 2 copper, 8 silicon gel. We're selling it. We're selling all of it. Could have bought the wire all along. That makes sense. Dock. Okay, nice. Let's try this out. So we're pretty close to the end of this this demo. To be honest, we've got. Well, I want to go see if we can mine that that gravity element that we found that was on planet Bravo. But after that, we've got the FTL jump to do, which is basically taking us to the apparently the end of the demo. Hello, Spectre. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. That said, I imagine that once you've got the FTL drive, and depending on how many systems they have in the game, there could be a huge amount of game in this game. Like a huge amount of game in the game. This is not the Guardians of the Wild Sky demo, no. That's why the pinned message said Spacecraft demo. Guardians of the Wild Sky was the last demo that we played, which again, very, very good, looks very promising. To be honest with you, from what I remember, that's kind of more promising for me than Palworld. Spacecraft is looking quite promising. It's quite simple so far. The demo isn't as in-depth as something like Windrose, but it's been very enjoyable. Things make sense. Overall, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Do this. That's those crags. They were visible for, was it 40 away from those crags last time that we could do that? You're a huge space game fan, so you're playing very close attention for sure. It looks very solid, I'll be honest. I'm very impressed. It's still put in chat. Do control F5. That's just Twitch having an error, don't worry. Twitch thrown a wobbly. Okay, so if I remember correctly, below 4,000? Below 3.5? There was definitely a gravity anomaly somewhere around here. Was it into the storms? Oh geez, that's a huge amount of iron there. God damn. I was kind of hoping to see if we can find one of the gravity stones again, but... Weird that you can't find them. It was a long way into the planet, though. I do remember that, so maybe we need to travel further. Did I even take a look at atmosphere? No, atmosphere I haven't seen. Tell me about atmosphere. I can't look at the link right now. I'm trying to find something in this game, so I'm not going to stop looking at this one to look at that one. Tell me about atmosphere. That's why I said tell me. Don't just give me a link. 33 away. Okay, let's try and circle the one that... If that was the only peak, the last time we did it, we were about 40 away when we were at the location. So if I can stay about 30 away and circle that, I'll have to ping a lot of times. Ice, Gaia Odyssey, an alien planet of floating islands explored by flying crafts and mobile air bases. You uncover the fate of your collapsed colony. That one actually might be on my list. The collapsed colony part sounds like it's part of one of the ones I've got I've got on my list. Dino Blade, everyone keeps bringing up Dino Blade. I understand the concept. It's very wild. You know, dinosaur holding blade in mouth, good fight. I don't disagree with the concept. It's just very funny to have a dinosaur FromSoft game where you fight with a sword in your mouth. Hilarious. Am I on the light side of the planet or the dark side? I'm on the light side of the planet, good. Still haven't found that gravity anomaly location, which is strange. Will I be playing Outward 2? When's Outward 2? I lose track of which one's which, that's the problem. I haven't found that gravity anomaly. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, I'm just having a moment, don't worry. Outwards, the brutal RPG where you can easily die, you drop your backpack to fight. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen much about it. I don't know if I'm interested. What are we looking for anomaly? We're looking for, like, so you see that location there with the red numbers on it? The red badge, the numbers on it. There should be one that's about 40 away from it, which is purple, which was a gravitic anomaly. I'm basically just trying to fly a loop around it to see if I can find that gravity anomaly, so to see if I can mine it with the new technology that I've got for mining stuff. This isn't the gravity anomaly, but I want to try out the new laser anyway, and so be it. Okay, the new mining laser is rapid. It also gains heat very, very rapidly as well. But it made monkeys of those monkeys. Yeah, see, that's not going to be the right type of anomaly. Your uni just closed at a time that would be in the middle of class. I'm going to imagine you wouldn't be having that class. Yes, yeah, you probably won't be having that class if your uni is closed. Yeah, that makes sense. It will be another square location like that, but it's just not there. So maybe it's only there for the quest and then you don't need it afterwards. Maybe I'm not actually meant to mine it at all. Maybe I'm just being extra British about the cool new resource. That could be a thing. Could be a thing, chat. Fine. Target nearby star. Hold 4 to travel to the star. Plasma consumption. Skadoosh. Ooh. That's pretty. That's a very pretty animation. That's okay. You know what? I like that demo. That demo is pretty good. I'm interested in playing that at release. Okay, Spacecraft demo completed. Continue, quit game. I like that. Spacecraft was good. We'll add that to the wish list. Next, everything is crab. Everything is crab. Where are you? Where are you? Everything is crab. Yes, everything is crab. It is an animal evolution roguelike demo. Thank you, Nellis. I was about to do that. You are massively appreciated saving me the effort. Let's press play now. Then I'll go over to here to game, and we will tell the game that we're no longer playing Spacecraft, and we are now playing Everything is Crab. We'll pause the music and we'll see what they come up with here. It's a secret mode, so people that we know well, that I've worked with before. Everything is crab, chat. We're gonna turn into a crab? All you got? Fair enough. The music's kind of a little vibe in the background. I like this. Until I click out. I guess we'll look at settings. Fine. Also fine. Screen shake, no. Evolution reveals, yeah. Show me the evolutions. Prevent personalization. That's like Carsonization. When the cursor becomes an erratic crab between loading screens. Best experience when played on a potato. Settings is disabled when not using. Okay, well, fine. New run. New run. Can I change the resolution? I can. Would you like it zoomed in further? Wait, no, I can't. Is that better? New run. I think it needs a second. You want more? You don't get more. When Kronos allows chat the zoom. Kronos zoom me in. Okay, everything is crab. New run. We're going in blind. Blind. Relaxed mode to enjoy a slower paced version of the game for more casual play. Will not unlock in Pressure 1. Crabnos. Oh. Everything is crab. Move using WASD. Okay, I look like a Quagsire. Dash using, what is that? Wait, why am I... Dash using spacebar. Aim your attack to the mouse and press 1 to attack. So I've got a melee attack. You need food to evolve. Stay on top of food to consume it. Well, the blue proteins by eating more food to evolve. Okay. Aha. Unlocks tail-based evolutions, jaws or beak. Okay, well, what do we think would make crabs better? Gregarious prioritizes social aspect and perception. Predator is damage and aggression. Prey is survivability, avoidance, and perception. Ability damage and special effects, or we've got imposing for evolutions that prioritize size and survivability from damage mitigation and intimidation. Very cool. Ability is damage with ability percent attack. We've got melee at the moment. So jaws is a biting attack and a long pecking attack that does melee damage. I feel like if we go down the tail route, things could get real weird. But I think we'll try beak. We'll try beak. A crab with a beak. New attack unlocked. You can adjust your loadout during any evolution on the left panel, drag and drop. Press the continue button when ready. We've got Bop. It's a really weak physical damage attack. 0.8 second, 0.6, 0.8. And we've got a 1 second, feeding speed 17%. Why would I want... Yeah, Beak is definitely the better ability. Beak and Bop. Okay, so we Beak and then we Bop. Okay, so far, I'm fine with this. Continue. Oh god, we've got a Beak. you came for me. I left you alone. I wasn't going to attack you, but you were flying directly towards me. It means you die. Ooh, antlers, carapace, or tail. Okay. We could lean into carapace and go down the prey route, but I don't really want to do that. I would quite like to probably get a predator ability if we can. Or at least a damage ability. I mean, damage resistance is quite good. Plating, what does plating do? Let's just do turtle down, become protected for a short period of time. Can't take shell. Feeding distance and tail wag. You know what? We'll take social. Tail on our crabs. Yeah, there we go. We've got tail and a beak. We're bird crabs now. Sparkling food like this will additionally restore your hit points. Okay. Okay, we can do this. This is going quite well. Leech, short range attack that deals ability damage and drains it as it. That's a great ability. We should grab this. That's probably going to replace Bop for us. We don't need Bop when we can have Leech. So now we can use that to regain hit points if we ever need to. What is this question mark? Num 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 num. That's an aggressive enemy. Okay, this is looking good so far. We're making. Oh, we should try and make platypus. You're right. Heal 50% or increase regeneration by 1. We should drink the healing pond. Ow! You are a bitch. This is my food now. Upgrade. Oh, small. More speed, less size. Size is the affects attack areas, nearby radius, and collision area. More eyes is more perception. Dodge increasing 15% senses. Distance at which points of interest and alpha enemies are perceived. Vision range during nighttime. Chance of identifying mushrooms. Okay, mushrooms. Delicious mushrooms. What works well with our other things though? So we've got Leech's ability damage, and Beak is also ability damage. We're currently in ability. If I buff this, this will give us more damage and ability damage, so we can also increase our social as well. I'm interested in unlocking more tail. Like, how advanced can our tail get? Okay, you are... Okay, so we don't want to get too... We're a crab, though. Attack penalty minus 10%. There's a movement speed penalty while executing an attack. And dodge. Or we get more tail. More tail, detachable tail. Oh, let's go more chat. We're going more tail. Apparently crabs can't get too wet, otherwise we have a problem. So I need to get out of the rain. Feeding distance times 2 for prehensile tail. Horns would be a might physical, and tail wag attempts to make nearby animals charmed every 5 seconds. That's just a passive ability. Charm chance multiplier, so it's less chance like low chance of it. Social divided by 3. But fine, we're going to lean into our most powerful tail abilities. Okay, it seems to have stopped raining. Only the apex predator platypus hunts at nighttime. Okay, so if I just walk around near them, there's a chance that it might actually just tame them. Okay, well, I can't catch that. Are we charmed yet? Are you charmed, chat? Are you charmed? Num, 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 num. Okay. Hey. Oh. We have a charmed ally. Will you be my charmed ally? Why won't you be my charmed ally? fine. If you won't be my charmed ally, I will eat them. Okay, muscular tissue is a strength one. Small is again a... That's more so... What's... Plus 40% chance, I guess it's of getting more... Ooh. So you get 10% increased damage from enemies per carcinization point. You get 8% increased food rarity per carcinization point. These are both physical, so they're both ability damage. We don't really need physical, so I don't really think we need muscular tissue. I think more eyes is better, chat. More eyes? I think more eyes makes sense. So this is an alpha enemy, I think. So is this, I'm fairly sure the star means an alpha enemy, so we're gonna try this. Oh, okay, that's those look kind of scary. Store nearby food inside your cheek. Stored food will be consumed at the same rate. Upgrade evolutions. Spend mutagen points to improve the available evolutions by 1 rarity level. We've got 11 mutagen points, or we can re-roll them for 1. So if we find like another epic one, or if we find like a rare one, it actually might be worth upgrading it to change cheek pouches into, for example, an epic ability. So that would... Let's try this. So they all go up by 1 from what they were. So the item itself doesn't change. But cheek pouch means we could just constantly travel with food around us. Kind of useful. Or we've got, again, more eyes, which is higher dodge chance, better senses, points of interest. Please tell me there's an achievement where you managed to... there must be a way of making a human crab. You want more eyes? Do you want more eyes, chat, or cheek pouches? Cheek pouches means that we could store glue for later. It's also more ability type. It's more ability focused than it is prey focused. So I'm personally leaning down the cheek pouch route because I think it's the interesting one. Or we've just got dexterous, which is ability plus 1.2, which means more damage. So we actually could take dexterous as well. It also reduces our cooldown. So we've got... I'm going to rule out more eyes. We've got dexterous for more ability damage, or cheek pouch for storing more food. I think cheek still makes more sense. It's an epic ability. Let's do it. Cheeks. Are you guys... Can we make you friends? Raptor, what is... What did I do to you? I need to use that dash ability more. Okay, what makes me regain food? Oh, wait, Okay, this is not going well. Okay, does that eating the food help? Eating the food helps, okay. Oh, didn't help that much. Okay. I did it. We survived. Bro. Okay, increases speed for sprint for 2 seconds. Sprinting speed plus 40% cooldown 4 seconds. Bro. Suddenly the game got intense. That did get suddenly intense. Feeding distance times 2. That will work well with our cheek so that we can grab more food. High damage range attack, which requires stones ammo to be thrown. There's an ability called Stoner, which lets you throw stones at people. That's hilarious. Prehensile tail. Okay, we've got Alpha, Pollinator, or Tentacles. Tentacles mean that level 3, you unlock key arm-based evolution, so more ability and more speed. That works really well for both things. We lose up, we can't get legs anymore, but we have tentacles. Alpha means that we've got increased social chance. We will be larger size, have more hit points, and more affinity types for the gregarious, which is the B, which is the social aspect and perception. Or pollinator, finding points of interest will increase the vegetation rate by 5%. Now, and every 4 points of interest found, gain a random bonus influenced by your affinity values. Pollinator seems odd. Vegetation rate? The amount of trees and mushrooms in newly generated terrain. So I guess it should be more food found from natural sources. I think Alpha's going to be the best one for what we're currently on the route of. We're specialized into gregarious quite heavily at that point. I'm going to go down the Alpha route. Okay, he was kind of intense. Thought I was going to die there. Okay, we can either upgrade our cheek pouch. Ooh, is that a legendary ability? Leech just increases the damage by 0.2. This increases it by 0.2, and our feeding speed by 0.2. And this lets us store yet another piece inside. Interesting. Tentacles are just ocean legs? You're not wrong, but I don't really like the way that you're saying it. So, ooh, we could also upgrade again and see what happens. Fuck it. Upgrade. So that's going to go up. So that's not changed. That would go up to 4 rather than 2. That's going to go up. Epic. Give me 11% of my health back. Cheek pouch. Maximum cheek pouch. That was my ally. Nice. Okay. Probably need to work on some range for some of this. Ow, that very nearly killed me. That would not have been good. More tail, more dexterous. I think we need cortex for more ability damage. I need to be doing more damage with these hits, especially the one that lets me absorb health. Oh, I'm gonna die. What happened? Consumed by exclamation point. Okay. The crab tour did mess me up. Okay, well, this is great fun. Let's try this again. You now track that to the codex. Track your progress and aim for 100% completion in the codex. Pioneer independent. Different branching. Okay. Home. New run. Cool. This is just... I ate a poison mushroom. That makes sense. Probably a bad move. Probably a bad move. Okay, more mass. Beak again for pecking, or more eyes. More mass is going to be strength. Beak is obviously the powerful ability we had last time. It helps with the feeding speed. We're going to take more mass this time. We're going to go different build entirely. Blobs. Okay, we'll eat these. Delicious. Delicious blobs. Here's a fruit. Delicious food. Okay. Here's an enemy we can fight. There's a whole group of enemies just coming there, so Gain evolution points for finding points of interest. Okay. That was wild. More mass. More mass. This one will give me some health back. Nom, nom. Glowing apple. We'll eat the glowing apple too. Yeah, the dodging is important, Kronos. Remember the dodging. Come on. Vortex is more ability. 50%? Okay, we're gonna do pneumatic again. We should build around speed then if we're getting progress for discovering points of interest. Look at all of this food in the desert. It's perfect. Why would anyone ever leave the desert? Regeneration is great. Feeding speed is good, but regenerative tissue, much more helpful. Being able to regenerate our health would be very good. Okay, well, there's quite a lot of food that we're just leaving behind, so we actually need to be harvesting quite as much as we are. Attack penalty is the speed between while we're attacking. We could improve that. We're currently relying on physical a lot. We're literally just doing... It's only physical damage that we do with this. We could do with an ability down the line. Let's take dexterous so that we can get an ability of some kind. And let's not get caught out in the rain and get cold or whatever it is that happens. Once we go into the desert, is it raining in the desert? No, it's just different weather in the desert, apparently. There's my food. They are weird. Okay, feeding speed, increased damage resistance, and plating. Plating is extra protection that will absorb damage before it affects the hit points, except for poison and environmental damage which penetrates it. Plating recharges up to full on every evolution level up. It's not that good. I'm going to try feeding speed increase. Everything faster. We could also do with increasing our might. The embiggening. This game is just good fun. Although I might resume the lo-fi beats, to be honest, because they were kind of... It was kind of nice to do that. So we're gonna switch over the music for the lo-fi. Okay, damage resistance, heat adaptation, or tail. Muscular tissue means physical. More physical, it means more damage good. Okay, now we've got a 6-pack, which is obviously a good thing. This can only go well. We have been embiggened and we have a 6-pack as our range creature. Num 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 num. Okay, so we can grab beak. Ooh. LCF board guy, thank you very much for the resub at tier 3. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy. 6 more points on the PP program, taking us ever closer to that 70-30 split. Thank you so much, LCF. I really appreciate you. Let me update that on... Okay, that's updated yet. Okay. Thank you very, very much, LCF board guy. I really appreciate you. 9 months of support. Thank you so much for being here from the start, buddy. I really appreciate you. Chat, the ads are about to start. During those ads, I'm going to get up and go do my stretch. My back is starting to hurt a little bit, so I need to go and be careful about what I do with it. In the meantime, look after yourself. We'll be back with a little bit more of Everything is Crab after those ads. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy Kitten Thor. Hello, WL Blaskowitz. Thank you very, very much for being here. I appreciate all of you so, so much. And I will see you guys in a second. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to Everything is Crab. Are you a crab, chat? Welcome back. Thank you very much for bearing with. That was indeed a Blink 182 one. Oh no, a Rust developer. Ah. Okay, I mean, we haven't got much spec into ability damage so far, right? We haven't got a huge amount in ability damage, but we really do need a second attack. So I think I might just take Beak for now, and we can replace it if we need to. We do need another attack. What is this? A very low physical damage attack used automatically when the other equipped basic attack is used. So that would work really well with another physical. So you'd have Spur and like Bop, for example. Alternatively, plating, which means I can take less damage. I don't really want a head attack. I don't want to do self-damage. That seems like a lot of effort. This is an auto attack based off of physical. Fairly sure Bop is also based on physical, but it's very weak. I think I'm going to go down the plated route still. Plenty of food around here we can use to level up. Ooh, physical. Regenerative tissue. Amount of health recovered every 10 seconds. We'll take more regenerative tissue. We are basically a tank. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ow. I need some of this health, come on. Okay, I'll take the damage resistance. Nope. Okay, that little hiding spot saved my ass. It saved my armor-plated ass, sure. How did the first game go? We're on our third game, I think, of the day. A level 3 on its key arm-based evolutions. Increase our speed with legs. Some more ability damage. Quite nice. Alpha would make us even larger. I feel like we're gonna go down 10. Okay, yeah, we're this is fine. Scales or more eyes? Scale. No, we'll go more eyes. Yeah, I'd like to leave the desert area because this isn't working for me. Not a big fan of the desert area. Ooh, point of interest, maybe? Okay, nice. Body slam deals physical damage and scares with max HP. Okay, that would be quite good. We could replace Bop with this one. Do that. Yep. And we don't need Bop anymore. Continue. Not a huge amount of range, but it's still better than nothing. Wait, why did it fart? Is it actually a fart? Was that actually a fart-powered enemy? Ooh, gain fur, costs 10. That's quite good to the cold. Robust is max HP is multiplied by your size value for 20. Could I come back? Oh, if only I had 3 more mutagen points. I'll take fur though. We can do fur. 14. Charms the nearest enemy in the target direction. While charmed, you may use that ability again to command it to move or attack. This is an ability. This is true. I like this. This is actually an actual animal fact. How was Spacecraft? Spacecraft was really enjoyable. Yeah, Spacecraft was good. It's quite a short demo, but very promising. But yeah, this is actually true. For a lot of ferrets, if they don't successfully mate and they go into heat, they can die. That's wild. I didn't know they had a bunch of As it walks, the kiwi taps the ground with its beak, which is equipped with a predatory... which is equipped with sensory pits that allow him to sense the underground prey. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade our beak, I think. I like that we went and got frost resistance. It's kind of useful. I like the way the game does like environmental stuff like this, where you've got, you know, you've got like a warm area where you're safer from the cold or from the frost. Forager, increase how often food drops turn into health food, 7.5% chance. Fur is more adaptation, it would make us better in this environment. Or this will give us sprint rather than dash. Alternatively, more damage resistance and more cold adaptation could make us really good in this cold area. Let's us specialize further. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll specialize further into what we're doing. No, slows you down and can cause blizzard events. Okay, so that's what we were dealing with a second ago. Ooh, 2 more health ones. Ooh, 110%. Okay, we've got maximum on fur, which means we get specialization. Dashing on snow has a 20% chance to spawn food on the landing area. Double the chance if leap was used, or 50% of your cold adaptation is gained as heat adaptation. So we'd have more than... We'd have 50% heat adaptation by default with the wool. That would be awesome to have as well. Let's try wool. That means that we're not prevented from going into the desert with that. Eating more food. This is my food. Mine. Let's increase... Increase the agility of myself. That was rude. This area is very full in food, it seems. There is a point of interest nearby, which I will go and grab in a second. Those cats seem very aggressive. Made a bit of a mistake there. That was lucky. I didn't actually realize I would reach that far. Gain evolution progress of finding points of interest. 75% of current progress needed, so we can gain nomadic level 3. Or we can move down our tail route, which increases our ability damage for our beak. I'm going to take tail for our beak. That was a boss. Oh, God. Okay, didn't dash for some reason. No. Okay, well, we got further that time. 27 mutagen total. Continue. Retry. Okay, same. Oh, we should go again. Okay, regeneration plus 1.2 is every 10 seconds we get 1.2. We also get increased feeding speed. This is on damage attempts to charm nearby targets. Whining I don't want to do, but I wouldn't mind doing saliva and going down that route. This has got 2 near it, food-wise. Let's see. Okay, we've got... Ooh, slow attack that deals initial physical damage and poison, sitting ability damage over 5 seconds. That's quite good. Do we want to go down the Stinger route, or we've done the Beak route so many times? Let's do Stinger. It's ability damage with left click. Apparently, if you just kind of stay near these trees, we can actually probably do quite well just by eating all the food that's around coming off the trees. Plating, more mass, and horns. Horns is a charge doing physical damage. That could also allow us it's a 1 second cooldown. I'm going to take that because it also allows us a reposition. Do that, and then Stinger on there. We'll get rid of Bop. Yeah, we actually get a little bit of movement, so we can probably use that sometimes to avoid attacks. It's also much better for chasing enemies down. It's actually a lot better that as an ability. I like that one. So increase the ability of horns. Yes. Okay. I think this is based on time. So if you are hyper efficient with your farm, you'll actually be far better at doing stuff. So the longer you have to wait. The more it will throw you off. How many alphas are around here? Can't fight one of those yet, but I could fight this pack. One's level 3. Hollow Bones, more speed, but less damage resistance. I don't want Hollow Bones. We'll take more points in that. Let's do this. Ooh. Do physical. Nice. Box Die, thank you very much for the tier 3 for a month. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Fox Die. I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping us move even closer towards our PP goal for the month. It will be a weight off for me once that hits. So thank you very, very much for that, Fox Die. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate the support. This game, Tizlit fam, is Everything is Crab. It's made by, I think it's one of the simple mode games, so it's a publisher that I've worked with before, but this is basically a roguelite where you get to evolve crabs. It's a crab-like, you know. Spines returns a percentage of damage taken on contact impacts. Bite is an attack. We're pretty good with our attacks now, although we could get rid of Stinger. 3-second cooldown, which isn't great, versus the 0.8 second on Jaws, and we could use Jaws as well. Deals damage to stunned enemies. I feel like Headbutt might end up stunning, so I feel like Jaws is going to be a better synergy than Stinger. So I'm going to try Jaws and Horn now. Also, it increases our eating speed, so... yeah, it's quite a nice ability combo like that. Spit is a damage ability. Let's go stomach feeding speed. I don't really want to know what happens if I get to, like, full on the water scale there. It's probably not ideal. Food. Delicious food so that we can evolve and become stronger, chat. Okay, there we go. Vortex is more ability. We're not really working on... we want more mass, more physical damage. That'd be better. Like that. Just take out one of the alphas very, very quickly. However, we are still lower on food. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the gift sub. You are very much appreciated. Thank you very much, whoever you may be. I appreciate the love and the support. It's very kind of you. We're about to have the boss hit us, I think. Here we go, food. Okay. Meat, food progress, prey affinity -1. Or we can just increase our physical even more, which is probably ideal given that we're about to fight the boss. We really do with find something to regenerate our health, though. It's almost like all of the animals are like staying away because they know that I'm about to have to fight the boss. It's kind of rude. Sweet. Oh, there we go. Physical up to 4. Health regen food. Lots of health regen food and level up. Let's see if we can get another set of points before the boss hits. Wait, yes, we can. More mass is more physical damage and more hit points. Perfect. Are you just hiding in there? Is that... oh, we can do this. We can do this, chat. Oh, regenerative tissue would be useful. That gives us a little bit of heal over time. Grab these bits of food quickly. Oh, you can make the crab tour hit the trees. I didn't know that. That's useful. Yeah, we don't really need ability. We could use social size. So size is useful. Gregarious affinity increase as well. Alternatively, we've got speed increase and just move a lot faster. We don't use ability damage a lot right now, so... I am indeed playing everything as... not Slough. Yeah, Slough is the place. This is a shorter upgrade tree. This one is much longer, so probably more powerful over time. I think I'm going to start with legs. just to see what they're like. We haven't done legs before, so, you know, why not? Plated is armor. Could be useful. Feeding speed? Yeah, feeding speed. Another alpha eaten. We're doing very, very well on mutagens. Body slam, herbivore, or stinger. I don't want any of those. Can I re-roll? Yeah, re-roll. Re-roll again? That's a bit more like it. Damage resistance plus 10% of a shell, but more muscular tissue. If I increase the rarity on it... Oh, no, attack area. That's better. Now I'll hit more stuff more easily. I like that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go into the water. That's probably a bad move. There's a point of interest down here, though, or two. Okay, it's the desert, so of course it's going to be nice and safe in here. What could possibly go wrong in the desert, chat? Nothing at all. Oh, look, it's a mud pit. Decrease damage by 25% for 1 minute. Increase cold adaptation and heat adaptation by 10%. But thermoregulate, fine. There's also another POI down here, I believe. Ooh. Eat these things first. Organs level 4, or more regenerative tissue, or... I don't want diurnal. That's just making it much more powerful. 1.6 to 2.1. Well, this means I'm healing over time. Oh, Wizzy, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's a very kind of thing for you to say. I'm not that good at it, but I appreciate it, and, you know, thanks to people like you, you know, I'm here and I will keep trying, you know? Keep learning. I've only been at it for 9 months, but I appreciate you all being here. Very kind. I didn't say you could leave. Just because they were hunting you, I wasn't saving you. Ooh. Another muscular tissue. And I'll go and eat all of this. More mass level 3. Okay. Don't you attack me and try and steal my food. That's not allowed. I didn't give you permission for that. For chonky. Oh, no, let's do some more reach. We haven't got any arms yet. That's a whole thing. Num 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 num. I'm enjoying this. This reminds me a little bit of the cell stage of Spore, because, you know, it's going around eating the food, leveling ups and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Zaphiroth. It's very kind of you to say as well, dude. How are you doing, Zaph? It's good to see you. Wait, I can trade with you? No, I can just eat you. Nah, okay. Not really a big fan of the... kind of explosive moles? Speed level... Okay, that would be good. The attack area is very helpful as well. That's been very helpful for me. But being able to move faster would just be nicer, so... Num 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 num. Wait, I'm basically... I'm a very strange mix of creatures right now. This is mine. My health regeneration food. More physical mass. We are one heckin' large cat, duck, crab with a stinger and horns. I love the abomination that we've created here. This is good fun. This is also a great game. Why are you glowing? Yeah, I don't want to be small. On damage, increase physical and ability. Okay, that's not bad. We'll try a reload. Reroll. Oh, we can get more saliva, which is more regeneration. Leap. Jumps over enemies and obstacles, avoiding any direct impact in the process. Hold for a longer leap. Cooldown 4 seconds. I'm taking this. Leap sounds cool. This is a new dash ability. I don't like getting poisoned. It's not great. You are in my way of my horn attack. Get out of the AoEs or just stop. Tail could be good for social and for ability. We don't use ability. It's used for more feeding speed. We've got all of this food to eat around here, so... Who's hunting who here? I think I was hunting the Aquaconda. I hunted that boss straight away. Nothing. I wasn't waiting around for that one. Every 10 seconds, gain progress equal to 5 times your prey affinity value. Goes on cooldown when you hit. Or arms unlocks key. Okay, we want arms. Arms are going to be good. We want arms and legs. We're basically a centaur, a crab tour now. Okay, armor plating, poisonous saliva. Jaws, beak, and spit attacks impact will now... Okay, that's that ability. It would give me poison. Or I can upgrade Jaws. How does my beard grow in if I let it? Pretty much all over Zapharoth. It just grows in pretty evenly. Apart from a patch I've got here, I've got a scar here from when I was about 8 years old. In the playground, I tried to jump over something and basically my right leg didn't do what it was meant to. So rather than going like jumping up and over, I kind of my foot caught it and I went like straight that into the edge of a bench. The teachers were far more worried about it than I was. Apparently, I was just still being an idiot wanting to have my lunch. That's because I was running for lunch, so you know. That's why you can call me anything you want as long as you don't call me late for lunch, because, you know, I wasn't going to be late for lunch. It's some sort of natural pain suppressants, because kids bounce naturally, yeah. It's, the whole thing. Kids are naturally bouncy because they don't know to tense up. What hurts. Ooh, we've probably got enough for this to get whining. Oh, no, we can... Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh. It's different abilities each time. On damage, attempt to charm nearby enemies. Double the chance for animal damaging you. Or Carapace's damage resistance. We'll take Carapace. We'll take Carapace. The fart dogs suck. Yes, you. That's right. You heard me. The fart dogs suck. I said it. Stand by it. What did you throw at me? That was rude. More legs. Ooh, arthropod. Unlocks and adds more legs to the pool, +1 customization. Or automatically gains arms but decreases speed. Well, I don't want to decrease speed, so we're going down arthropod. We're going down crab purism. What are you? You are a weird-looking evolution. Okay, fine. I kind of hope the game adds the evolutions that you've made to the pool over time, so we can encounter some of our stuff from previous runs. I think that would be really fun. Oh god. I angered the capybaras. That would reduce my prey affinity means yeah, I might as well do this. I'm mostly eating enemies at this point. I'm definitely a carnivore. Okay, arms level 2, more arms. The crab spider grows. We are growing more powerful, chat. What's been going on here, and how do I take advantage of all this free food that someone's left lying around for me? What a shame. I'll just warm up here briefly, you know, in the shade of this tree. More feeding speed? More jaws. It gives me feeding speed and more attack. This horn attack is great. I'm really enjoying that charge. Very, very useful ability. Feeding speed upgrade again. Carnivore, turtle down. Turtle down's an ability, I think. I could do... Meat food progress means... Yeah, I just make more progress that way. Not bad. I can keep scaling my levels that way. We haven't got anything in tails so far, but... Again, I keep on getting options for arms and just... That feeding distance buff is very powerful because I can just eat food that's a long way away. Like... I think because I'm only eating meat, I need to find out what my range actually is on this. Ooh, size and physical? Yes. I can eat the food that's that far away. Like this food in the pile here, like, I'm eating it from this far away. It's kind of wild. Let's upgrade my leap. What does upgrading the leap do? It just does the cooldown. Yeah, fuck it. It's a useful ability. Nice. Pincher. Or we could start actually going down full crab, although that is an ability. Oh no, we'll take cheek pouch. If I do that... Ooh, cheek pouch. Food on the go. Nice. Okay, jaws, tail, or stomach. We haven't got anything for tail yet, but it's not really been important because we've been leveling up on our physical side. Stinger, sharpen, increase damage dealt by every contact attack for 10 seconds. Scales to your predator affinity. Damage buff. Wait, what? Any type of direct attack executed in melee range does not include damage over time effects. So because I'm a predator, it means that I can run into enemies and do damage to them? Oh, it's an extra, it's a Q ability. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a passive? I'll try it. Why did it fade out? What happened? What did I do? Is that the end of the demo? Oh. Oh, it might be. It is the end. Oh. Success. There you go. Win. There will be an endless mode as well once it's done. Like, that's... Okay. So that's... New pressure unlocked. Basically means have increased damage. Challenges. So there's basically challenge modes. You've got dry ages. You've got all kinds of cool stuff. Ooh, increase the amount of points of interest. Okay, so you've actually got unlocks from the game as well. So you've got a huge amount of meta progression. Challenges. Let's have a look at these. Okay, dry. Oh, so you've actually got like a network of challenges. You can't do fur or scales. You've got bands. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. Look at all of this. Thor will really enjoy this. I'm going to be honest with you. It also tells you what pressure they are, so they go through. I love... This is great. Everything is crab. Definitely going on the wish list. Let's go on to Steam and wish list that one. Everything is crab. Oh, it's on the wish list. Done. Those of you who want it, I will drop the link in chat again. That was Everything is Crab, a roguelite demo. Hope you enjoyed that one. It was very good. Next on the list is Romestead. Oh, Cinder's played this one. So the next game we're playing is the Romestead demo. Let's get this started up. Oh, okay. Not gonna let me skip this? Okay.
Raised. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the Empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt.
Any favorites so far? Every game we played today has been really good. That's the problem. There's so many good games. I think that Everything is Crab is definitely a very, very different fit to the other ones. Everything is Crab is a really, really good fun roguelite. I can see that being really popular. I'm really excited to see more of that one. Spacecraft looks good, a little bit clunky, but I think they'll work on that over time. I'm not too worried about that. This is Romestead, which is a Rome-related homestead game. Now, the ads are going to start in 1 minute and 30 seconds, so I'm going to start those now, and I'm going to nip to the bathroom. And then once we're back from the ads, we will resume Romestead and go on to the next demo. I will publish a list of the ones I've played in my Discord server after I've finished today's stream. So you can use !Discord for that. But for now, I'm going to run these ads. And I will see you guys after the break. So I hope you enjoy. And I will see you guys in a moment. Whoop. You've got food right there, Bailey. There's not much more I can do for you than give you food. You've got it. There's no point in looking at me than looking at your bowl. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome back after the ads. How are we doing? Great to see you all. Thank you all for hanging around during that. Let me just do this. Let me quickly update the PP goal because we're at 37 thanks to Foxdie and LCF. Absolute legends. Let me just do that quickly. Properties. We are at 37 out of 300. You guys are absolutely amazing. I really, really appreciate the tier 3s helping us get the PP. So Twitch does something called the Partner Plus program, where for every individual subscriber, so not gift sub and not prime sub, you get like 1 point for an individual gift sub. That's for an individual sub. You won't get any points towards it from a gift sub. You'll get 2 points from a tier 2 and 6 points from a tier 3. If you get 300 of these points 3 months in a row, Twitch gives you a 70-30 split, which is obviously a 40% income difference, which is massive. It's a goal for every single partner on Twitch to enlarge the PP. Yeah. Because ultimately that means that every time you give a bit, you give bits, you give you give subs, for example, Twitch takes 40% less of it away from me. No, just know, I'm sure that's just Twitch sending you spam adverts. Yeah, we're trying to increase the size of PP. You know, we're gonna make Twitch happy by increasing the PP. Okay. There's music inside the game. How is this? It's very epic music. This sounds very good. I like the UI. This is very reminiscent of some of the old Roman games I've played before. How's the music? Loud enough for you guys? A little bit loud? A little bit quiet? A little bit loud? Streamers love inflated PP. I mean, I guess if you're on Twitch, yeah, and you're looking for Partner Plus program, sure. Ambient occlusion depth of field. Good. No film grain. Why would anyone choose film grain? Player names, tutorial, yes. Okay, I mean, single player, create new. Oh wow, look at this. By size. The very little difference. Profession. Phalanx is yields skill. Throwing skill for lobber. Scholar is scrolls. Woodcutter is woodcutting. Mining for miner. Mechanicus for construction. Gladiator for swords. Spears, shields. Okay. I feel like we should start off simply as something like a woodcutter. Emily Slidarius. We'll start off as a woodcutter. Why not? Select the world. Create new world. The world of chat smells. Size of the world. Small standard. We'll start with standard. Seed. These are only been numbers, so if we go all of the fun numbers all together. Create. Preparing world generator. We can't do a ginormous world. And his name wasn't John Cena. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got a grade 5 Hallex pick. Wow, Chifa. Very nice. Very nice. You get a grade 5 replica pulse sword, let me know. Nice. Here's the world of chat smells. Gonna have a look at what this looks like. This is Romestead, chat. Okay, acquiring materials. Craft your first set of tools. You will need flint shards. Throw a flint on a rock. Okay, tab is open inventory. Cabbage seeds, amazing. We also need to get some flint shards, like I say. How do we do this? Okay, that's surprisingly good throw. That was quite fun. I really quite liked that interaction. That was neat. Claim reward. Use the sticks and the flint shards to craft tools and weapons. The player crafting menu can be found in the inventory view. You've unlocked new crafting recipes. Okay, so we can make a flint pickaxe, a flint axe. Make a flint pickaxe. And a sword or a spear. Go a flint haster. Okay. Okay, so I can just use the basic attack. Because I have the pickaxe and it's equipped, I can actually just do things like picking up this rock and... How much strength does this rock have? Oh, wait. Hang on, I wonder what this does. Honestly, that worked a treat. I didn't expect it to go that well. Let's go and find that boar that was over here. Dash is shift. Okay, the boar was kind of horrible. It was very rude. Very rude boar. See if I can deal with this. Okay, wheat seeds. Well, okay, fine. If I pick that up and throw that at that, I'll get some more flint. Some more flint. Okay, claim reward. With a lumber axe equipped, your attacks can damage trees based on your lumber axe attack power. Olives, okay, fine. Large tree attacking it, place one of the logs on top of its tree stump and chop it to produce wood plank. Okay. It says you should be able to place the logs on top of its tree stump, but... Oh yeah, you can. Okay, like that. Kind of weird. Need to get the angling right. My bad. Very too small? Quite possibly, but hey. Are the animals fighting to the top right? They do look like it, yes. It looks like there was a goat fighting some kind of predator. That looks better. There we go. That looks like how that interaction is meant to go. We've now got lots of wood planks. Chat, we've got wood. Well done. Place a workbench. What button did I just press? Okay. I'm going to go I. Toggle crafting window. Okay, no, we can do that. Workbench needs more sticks. So... grab some more sticks by stabbing the hell out of these bushes. Stab the bushes, chat. Stab the bushes to get sticks. That's how this works. The Romans knew what was up and apparently stab the tree, get sticks. Okay, place at workbench. That, like that, yeah, exactly like that. Construct and interact with the town core. Through the workbench, you access the construction mode where you place out construction sites for various buildings and infrastructure. Every new development is town core. Later in the game, you'll be able to connect trade routes to move resources and materials between different settlements. Okay, so town core. It can go here in the middle of this nice room. You need 1 stone, 1 log. Yeah, stop commenting on my wood. It's very rude of you. I'll take him to dinner first. Come on. Okay, so you actually have to do a little mini game to build it. That's kind of neat. And we've got a little map area. Okay. Construct and interact with the altar. The house, insula. Braziers. Food storage, farmland, road, wooden cart, manual mill. Ah, there's the altar. Place the insulas, not empty houses. Okay. Why is there a dude with a rock for a head? I mean, I know that's very Roman, but... Mine. Oh, it's like a golem. Okay. Neat. And then the altar. Offering. You approach the altar with your inventory ready. Olives? This is a fine offering from someone. Quest the giant owl. The ghostly woman is asking you to kill the giant owl that's been circling above. Furthermore, she asks that you offer one of its eyes on the altar. The altar can be built from the workbench. The owl itself is a whole different task. Perhaps there's a nest nearby. Okay, so we've got an owl to kill. And you can sacrifice your citizens. Okay, well that's a whole thing. Build houses for citizens before heading out. As you explore, you will find survivors who can be recruited to your town. Do not forget to build defenses in order to protect your town from threats. Okay, well, let's start by clearing out some of this random detritus that's in the way. I don't know what hitting this wall will do, but we'll find out. Okay, that. Get rid of some of this. Is there any music coming in game? Are we not doing in-game music? If we're not doing in-game music, then we'll create. Well, I won't say we won't create music, but you know what I mean. Okay. What was that shadow? What shadow? I don't know what you're talking about. Campfire. Cooked small game. Cooked meat cut. Do this. Craft. And cooked small game meat. Okay, so if I do a 1, does that mean I start regenerating health, or just get a flat amount of regen? It's a flat amount of regen for each bit of food. Very nice. Okay, so we need to make, like, houses and stuff. Empty houses for us. That'll be our house. And an insula would be for citizens. So if we make... We make functional buildings north. And then we make settlement buildings south. That's probably a good way of doing things for now. My house will be in the middle of my town. Yes, my Romestead. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arathon. I'm glad you know what's up. Should be 1 rock inside this, which will give us all the rocks that we need. Perfect. And then we need to go and grab some more wood, which means I've got 2 over here. Yes, you do slowly regenerate health over time, it looks like, once you're well fed. I get rid of this stump, does that give me another log? Oh no, it lets me plant the tree? That's awesome. Okay. Well, I can actually choose somewhere to grow, like a tree farm, for example, if I need to cultivate trees to make sure I've got enough wood supply. Awesome. Okay. I kind of like the crafting thing. It's kind of neat. Okay, so we made a leather worker. So now when we have a citizen, we can actually, like, do something with this leather. We've got cabbage seeds. We've got wheat seeds. Olive seeds. Can we get rid of these walls? Do we need to? They're kind of in the way. Okay, they're not kind of worth destroying. We don't get anything for them, but they are less in the way now. So there is that. These things have so much health. Archaeologists in the future cry out in agony. Yeah, unfortunately, that normally happens when you move on this ancient, move on ancient turf. This is just not getting destroyed. Finally, jeez. Okay. My house is more important. Fuck them. Insula can then go afterwards. We can put the insulas all over here. What the hell was that? What? What?
Hmm?
Who are you? I didn't realize that she was actually like awake. Have some powers left, they're waning. I can still remember some ways around what if you need to help to survive, please submit help. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave. This is basically a zombie. Okay, I'm faster than they are, but only just. Gosh, okay. Is there leveling up in this? I haven't seen, like... I haven't seen myself level up in anything yet, but might be practice. Yeah, so my woodcutting has leveled up, so you do more damage over time. Thrown favor leveled. Okay, so spears, construction, right? Okay. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon is the well-known ancient wonder that we're talking about here. And then this one. Yes, they are one of the ancient wonders of the world. There we go. That's our house in the side of our road. So that's the insula. This will give us saplings. So let's find out if we can actually plant those, or they need to be done by a skilled craftsman of some kind. Okay, no, it looks like we can actually plant these. Thor sends his regards. That sounds horrifying, but thank you. I send Thor my regards too. Okay, so that actually slots back into its normal spot. Okay. Okie dokie, that works. These all look a bit like olive trees, which is kind of neat. I think we'll only get one wood from each of these, rather than a larger amount. Yeah, so I need to cut down 2 olive trees in order to do this. Hello, Bailey. How are you? Yeah, meow. Let's see. You've been busy sleeping, haven't you? Who's a sweet boy? Who's a nice cat, huh? I should really look at the screen rather than looking at the cat, but yeah. Hi, little guy. Who's the real streamer? The real streamer is here. Oh, you mean the lightning strike was Thor sending his regard? That makes more sense. Hello. Yes, who's a sweet cat? Yeah, LCF and Box Dye did a tier 3 sub B. You're very excited, aren't you? Yeah. Such a nice cat, chat. Look at him. He's such a baby boy. Look at you. You're a little Fluvacilla, aren't you? Yeah. You're waking me up early in the morning. Is that your current goal? Okay, so the insula can sleep 3 people or so. So we can actually make a few more of these insulas. I feel like I should make a couple of them just in case. Mr. B, the gentle cat streamer, has arrived. Indeed, yeah, the truly refined and real streamer here on this platform and channel. You can't believe I'm actually a VTuber model run by Bailey. What do you mean you can't believe that? That's one of the most sensible things I've heard all day. Let's do another insula. I feel like we could just do this here where they'll grow. There's a whole lot of transporting to be done. Hello. Yeah, what's up, baby boy? Okay, you want to go outside? Outside? Yeah. Outside. Yeah, you go. There you go. You little goblin, aren't you? Hey, insula built. Happy Bee makes chat smell but that's bad overall. I would probably agree with that, yeah. It's worse when he's angry with chat. You wouldn't want that, would you? Okay, we have to remove this wall, which is going to take us a while, but hey. We've got all day. You keep thinking the mushrooms are donuts and wondering why there are little chocolate glazed donuts on the ground. Oh yeah, there's lots of chocolate glazed donuts sitting on the ground in Romestead. Yeah, that's part of this world. Maybe you didn't know that. That's actually how donuts are found in their natural environment. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Who's a good boy? Yeah, it's you. No, my donuts are free range IRL. I like them to be, you know, free range, organic. Very important to me, you see, to be that way around. Harvest these trees, get all of this wood back over towards our base, so we can then get the lumberjack set up. Then we've got 2 insulas, a lumberjack, and a leather worker. We're probably pretty good to move on at that point and like try and find somebody to actually fill those slots. We will of course plant these tree saplings so we can try and grow our own supply of wood. Saplings. That's 5 out of 3. I thought it was more than that for that. Okay, my bad. Is it more? Oh, yeah, it needs more logs, that's why. You need to live vicariously through someone who has access to donuts. What if I told you that you could make donuts? Build the lumberyard. Wait, oh, that's in the way. Oh, Amanita muscaria poison mushrooms. There we go. Now we've made ourselves a lumber mill. I'm assuming that I can split logs on that if I need to. Nice, I can. Okay, so that's a lumber yard setup, and we've got a leather worker. We've got 2 insulars for homeless families. We've got my house. What else can we make? We can make arrows, barricades, storage boxes. Let's make a storage box. Let's go and put it in our house, which is just a little house, you know. We can store all the things that we don't need to take with us, like mushrooms, olives, no, we'll keep the saplings. We'll leave all the wood behind, leave the flint behind, leave the seeds behind. We can't store any more of those. Thatch. Okay. I just sworn I had some arrows at one point, but I don't know what happened to them. Go plant some more of these trees. There you go, 6 trees there that are growing. Now we can just look at the map and we can go for a wander, I think. What are our missions? Ooh, available favor points. What does this? Pickaxe power, lap. When completing road, the nearby road tiles which also get completed is increased by 1. That is a huge skill tree. I think we should level construction. Like skills and fortunes. There's a huge amount, like skills wise, we're already nearly level 1 for spear. We've actually got level 4 on construction nearly. Wood chopping has gone down, has gone up to level 9, which is nice. Let's just go and explore. There's a rat. It will die. Oh, okay. So you're rude, are you? Yeah, didn't think so. Now we'll close on the squirrel. Okay, no, we won't. Oh, this is a nice little area. Let's cut down some more trees. Level up that lumberjacking. Bailey said the screen seems a bit small. Can we get him more screen room? You want him to be cramped? We could maybe do that. You want less Chronos, more B? Well, I want to be able to see the lake on one side, and also I need natural resources. I mean, what Rome wasn't built in a day. That's not really what. That's probably the giant owl, I'm guessing. Hello, copper. The power of metallurgy, chat. I'm just gonna keep running away and not deal with that, is my answer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to. My health is pretty much all gone. Who needs health, honestly? Awful. Awful stuff. Definitely not me. Definitely couldn't be me who needs health. Okay, let's quick craft all of these. Let's quick craft the well-cooked meat. We've still not got more meat than we started with, but we could also eat Boletus mushrooms. We have got a few of those as well. And we've got more leather out of that, which is nice. We should probably make some armor of some kind. Food storage. Can store food and make it available for citizens in town to consume. A water bucket. Farmland. Road. And wooden cart. Just create flat. Okay, we want the manual mill. We're definitely going to want to make this. Put a cart here that I'm making. Okay, what do I need to actually make the road? I just need to do that? Or... Okay, what do things need then? Oh, okay. Just making a road. It's like an area-based challenge. I should make the roads wider then. Why would they need to be so thin if I don't have to make them quite so horribly? They're not... If I leave this and I do this, I actually finish it, it will make the road in a non-shit way. I mean, it still looks a little bit rough, but hey, the road is better than nothing. Not bad. Get 2 or 3 cards made up. Why 2 or 3 cards? You can... I don't... Can daisy chain them, what, so I can basically make it so that I can just dump them in one end and then run to the other and it'll just work. Okay, I like how the carts work and feel. Those are kind of fun. One, two, three. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh wait, I'm trying to build the farmland, not these. I don't know why they were being done in 3 rather than 5. I thought my construction skill was leveling up a bit fast. Okay, so we've got some farming area. Make some more roads. What is the range on the wooden carts, Cinders? Have I played Keep Talking and No One Explodes? I have not played that, no, but I have heard it's very good. Needs 4 rocks. I think I had that over here. Probably should just mine that up, you know. I like that you can have a skill in throwing the rocks and it levels up over time, so that actually, like, you'll be able to get better at throwing things from this over time. You can, I believe, cart the rocks, yeah. I don't know what the range in the daisy chaining will be, but... do that. And then we'll go do... just some road building. 1, 2, 3... Nice. Nice, chat. Nice. Look at this. We've got a lovely paved settlement. It's almost like we're intending to actually like live here long term. That's another cart. We need more wood for that. Do I have any more wood knocking around? Do I need to go fell some more? This looks like a long road. Where does this go? Immediately gets distracted. Good job, Kronos. Fine. I don't like this. Oh, the ads are here, chat. I will be right back after I've killed this ugly dude. Okay, he explodes. Let's not do that. We'll go hide here in our home and just wait. Wait for daylight. And I will be right back, chat. Wild. Be gone, ad Thor. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking with during those ads. We are in the middle of playing Romestead, which is very, very good fun so far. I'm just, you know, trying to survive the nighttime, etc. If I put that in there, what you're saying is it can be teleported to another one of these nearby. Okay. I'm interested. Just kind of bringing resources that are near home closer to home at the moment because they're useful to have. That's food, chanterelles. We could try and take out this boar. Let's give myself a ranged weapon of some kind. Okay, it's better to just brawl them. Okay, don't try being smart with the boars. They're way too fast. That's what I've learned just then. Ouch. Shit. He stole my rock, chat. I can't believe he stole my rock. Can't be teleported. You can pull 3 or 4 carts behind you. If you run a car over a resource, it also collects. Okay. Fine. Okay, that just gets rid of them. Maybe don't do that. Install the demo. You are very welcome, bud. I'm happy to be able, you know, to be here and play some of the games to check out, so you guys might enjoy them. I'm very lucky in that regard. Okay, this is the good way of doing it. You should line yourself up so that you can efficiently use your resource swings like all the other games we've done today. Nice. Grab these olives, because I think if we go around regularly harvesting the olives, I can use those to give to one of the gods and make the gods happy with me. I don't know what that means, but I feel like having the gods on side is only really a good thing in most games. Alternatively, I can eat this stuff and I can regain health. It's not the worst thing to be able to do. Okay, more olives. Yeah, I'm not having that. I'm not settling for you just run up and hitting me and then running off. I'm gonna get my own back. You're faster than I am, mouse. Oh, no, you're not. You don't get stuck on the terrain like I do. Free mouse. I mean, it wasn't really that free. I really had to work for that mouse. Is this coal? This might be coal, chat. It's also only slander if it's spoken word. That would be libel if it's written. I heard from a reliable source that Cronus only feeds B when I feel like it, not whenever he wants. If I fed B whenever he wants, he would be round. He would be a sphere. If you've seen the bunny pancake part of Wreck-It Ralph 2, he would be like the pancake right before the end of that clip. Okay, so we've obtained some coal, which is nice. Good down. Okay, fine. Leave. I can't be bothered to chase those mice down. I need more levels, more speed before I can be bothered. Okay, we've just gathered a load of olives. I want to offer all of them on the altar and see what happens, because I want to know about the god system in this game. Offerings. So we've got 45 olives. Offer. Okay, that's helping with someone. It's just not enough. We need more olives. Why do these olive trees not have infinite olives, chat? Disappointed more than anything. You have to go to work. Enjoy Romestead. I hope that your work goes quickly today, Enodia. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you. Let's do this. How much can it pick up in the cart? Up to 4 things, it seems. How do I access what's in the cart? No, that damages it. That picks it up. Right-clicking it. Tab. Controls, maybe? E to interact. F. Same way you pick it up the floor. Space. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, thank you. So if I take this, I can take this to go get some wood. I can then use that wood to make another cart, and I can make a series of carts. I see what I need to do here. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk, Wig Diddley. I appreciate you. Not enough. This is called Romestead. So like Homestead, but with an R. And you are basically like a Roman citizen. So we are Emily Slidarius. You know. The main thing I want is stat plates, because that way I think I can keep a constant and ongoing wood supply. I'm assuming I can't carry one of these and the cart at the same time. No. Ooh, hello. Hiding behind B over here is a friend.
Huh?
Yes, sent to town. Okay, so if anything goes into the water... Okay, yeah, you just die if you go in there. Fine, well, I did it twice to make sure, because that's sensible, right? Ooh, quadrants. Wood, sticks, and wheat. Okay. We found our first villager, though, chat. We're not going to be by ourselves anymore. I don't like the fact that there's bears over there, so I'm going to leave and grab my cart and go. And then we can get another cart in a minute. One, two. Our second cart. Aha. You said, how many did you say that I can chain together? Not far off of making another one. This and this. I don't know why our workbench is no longer allowed outside, but fine. We need another 2 carts. Okay, now, how do I give this guy a job? Because he's being very lazy. I have a gift for you. It is, I was about to give him a bone, but that would kind of be bad. Maybe I don't have a gift to give to you. Maybe I'm just going to make you be a lumberjack. So okay, so I need to go to the town core to assign a citizen. This. Available slot lumberjack. I can click you and click there. Okay, nice. Marcus, level 1 lumberjack. Sweet. Now we're talking. Yeah. Look at this. Choo-choo. Look at that, chat. You were playing Project Zomboid at first and you're playing some Fishing Planet? Oh, well, Jim Sam, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. Welcome in, raiders. Zomboid and then Fishing Planet. What is Zomboid looking like these days? It's been many years since I last touched onto Zomboid. What game is this? This is called Romestead. Oh, okay. Oh dear. This is fine. Definitely not loud activity at all. Definitely not a problem late at night, in the dark, surrounded by zombies. Can't leave these behind. Maybe I can leave those behind. This is a new indie game. This is one of the Steam Nextfest demos. No, you killed my fire. I can't believe it destroyed my fire. Okay, so that's probably where my workbench went then. Now I have an understanding of where my workbench may have ended up. Yes, that's upper. You want an infinite chain of carts? I'm sure you could mod it to be that way. There's going to be there'll be some kind of limitation. I think that will be my carts full though. What is this path? I should run on the path. That would be more useful, wouldn't it? Yes, good job, Crows. Choo-choo cart train, exactly. That's the goal, anyway. This demo looks good. What's the game about? You are basically a homestead. You can play with up to 8 people, and you are basically creating a little village. So this is our house here. We've got a lumberjack up here. We've got 2 homes for people when we find them. We're making a couple of carts right now. So at the moment, we're just basically playing through the very, very early stages of the game, discovering various bits and trying to deal with the fact that there's an awful lot of very angry locals who don't seem to be very civilized. But I like the little crafting minigame. This is nice. Okay, so you can't do anything about those explosions. He's guaranteed to blow up. Okay. I think it was 4 that you could have in a queue. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we are a titan of industry. Good idea, Cinder. Good job, proud of you. I'm very pleased with this. I'm very okay with this. You can build them from within the cart if you drive over the blueprint. Oh. Well, now I can just do things like this, like... Fuck that stump in particular. Wait, what am I trying to do now? I should probably try and build some... I'm going to be honest, I might actually need some walls. Can we do this? Yeah, walls. Stationary catapult. Town defense. Oh, I can leave a gate. Oh, okay, never mind. No, one more line up there. Right, well, that's our first stretch of wall, so let's go and see about gathering up a fuckload of wood. More carts? I don't know if we can... I don't know if there is such a thing as more carts. We've got 4 carts here. That's a lot. That's a lot of carts. Don't worry about the locals. Soon civilization will be upon them. You've seen Asterisk and Obelisk, I'm hoping. So, you never know. You can't rely on there being civilization to come and save you, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. Should I stop talking? Am I talking too loudly, Bubba? My bad. I'm sorry. Can I make stone walls at some point? That would be nice. Fuckloads an imperial. Exactly, it's an imperial unit of measurement. It comes from the Romans. Imperial. It's in the name. Kind of, not really, but you know. Wait, why? I've lost one. Okay, so you have to be reasonably careful with the cart train. It does break. It's not like an invincible cart train. No. I probably need to build roads and highways for my cart train, for example. Imagine being a bad cart driver. Couldn't be me. I've just got my provisional cart license. Oh, sorry, I forgot you were trying to watch the real streamer. My bad. I'll be quiet. Don't worry, chat. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, B. I'm just whispering to chat. I know. They're complaining that I was interrupting you. Okie dokie. We're building walls. Look at this. One, two. Ah. One, two. One, two. I might have made this wall slightly longer than I planned. I've run out of wood. I need to remove these olive trees from inside of here, so this is a demo. I can imagine there's this seems like quite a deep demo, I'm going to be honest. There's an awful lot of game in this game already. One, two. It's almost like a very Stardew-esque survival game, if that makes sense, which is nice to see, really. We've got some olive seeds, that's what we wanted. Get rid of these olives. You put 15 hours into a single playthrough and didn't hit end game, second boss. There's 3 bosses in the demo. Jeez, this game has a lot of game in it then. Okay. It's always good to know. I love a game that's got a substantial amount of gameplay. Oh, okay, you getting down? Okay. Close the window then. Yeah, who's a good boy? You're such a good boy, yes. What are you doing? What you doing? Where you going? You got important business. Important business in the hallway, B. Is that what you're up to? Oh, meow. Okay, you haven't got important business after all. It's a nice kitten. Yeah, who's a good boy? Oh, okay. Want this? Would like? Put that there? Yeah. Oh, you do want it. Okay. He's such a lovely boy. He's such a good cat. I'm very lucky. 1, 2. What if I destroy this? Let's find out what happens. You don't get any reclaimed materials for destroying it. Okay, it's good to know. I'm glad you want to come in and pet me, Valencia. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. You can never tell through text. Chat seems to remove any sense of subtlety. Fair enough. I can't throw them over that, but that would have been useful. Okay, so the walls don't kind of like blend together. There are slight gaps. Okay, so what is this lumberjack doing?
Eh?
He's a level 1 lumberjack. He's hungry. He's disloyal because he's got a negative trait. Okay. Well, you can have this. How about... Is this going to make you less hungry? I ever give you what? 21 olives. Well, you're no longer hungry. Okay, so I'm ordering you to acquire lumber. Have you acquired any lumber? Is there any lumber around? Do I get lumber anywhere? Oh, yes, I do. Nice. I should just... There must be some kind of storage so I can put down, or like a stockpile, so I can just have these rocks that aren't just sitting around. Do the quest? You unlock them? I'm not sure if I've unlocked any quests yet, have I? It hasn't told me I've unlocked any quests. Just overlading my cart full of stones. Slay the owl? I don't know how to slay the owl yet. That's fair. I could slay the owl, yes. I need to make a wall of those cinders. I need to wall off my settlement so that the British, I mean, the suspicious people can't come in. You don't want, you never want, you know, while I'm away gathering things, what if the British showed up? The British are coming, chat. Hello, Fox and your biscuits in. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see you. Are you actually like doing your job, harvesting trees? Okay, so we've got quite a lot of stones. It's just a stone's throw away, chat. That's why we keep them all. You think there's a British spy in the settlement? Oh, God forbid. We need to deal with that immediately. That's an urgent problem. Okay, food storage. Let's actually store some food in there. Some mushrooms for them. Oh, we can plant some mycelium. Forest or swamp. Okay, off you go, baby. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for stopping by. Kind of knackered after work today. Time to relax? Very much so. I very much agree with that. It'd be good for you to take some time to relax. Okay, so we've got copper. Let's go to this thing. Oh, okay. I need to clear around the edge of this then so that I can walk around it. I really like that though, if that's the mechanic. Oh, this is going to take forever to get rid of. Is there a way that I can move things? No move tool?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Nope, I had to destroy that manually. Those things. Wait, why am I doing that? Why not just... I'm being an idiot, chat, never mind. If I take that out, I do this. Destroy the manual mill. I just make the manual mill again in another place. I've already lost one stone. It's not like I've not got a huge amount spare. We're fine. The lesson learned, one stone, oh no. One more stone here. Now I can put the wheat in properly and we can walk around. And this is actually causing progression, like it's actually grinding up the things that are in there. So this is actually working really well. Are you gonna join me because you can see me on it? Hello, are you back? Hello. Being a lumberjack isn't much, but it's honest work. Well, do your honest work then, please. That would be nice. There we go. We've got 2 flour in here, and you know we've still got a bunch of stuff that we need to get done. But this guy is actually finally harvesting and creating logs. So. Meow, hi. Do you mean to look at your food bowl? Is that what it is? That was not very nice. Well, here I am. Loot all. Okay, so you just lose the stuff that you had on you. Good to know. Hi, did you just get me killed, baby? Did you just get me killed, Bailey Mus? Is that what you do now? Is this how we do things? Okay, so that's just churning out that slowly. We've got mushrooms in here. What we really need to do is find more people so we can have more stuff that's like producing. So let's go for a run around at nighttime. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe I should finish the wall first. I'm not sure that he does support murders. He just supports having cuddles and cleaning, really. My woodcutting skill has increased to 13. That's quite a lot. Three, four. There's that done. I need to fix the wall that's going on here. What I need to do, let's also close this gate. Oh, that's not horrifying at all. Let's demolish this. You're not gonna let me cancel this? Okay, well, let me cancel that. Fine. We just need 2 more logs, which I think I have somewhere. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, who's a baby boy? You need me to check your food bowl? Okay, you're gonna give me a second. Oh, who's a sweet boy? Okay, chat. Well, the adverts would be here in 2 minutes and 32 seconds, so I'm going to run those now and go and check on B's food bowl. In the meantime, make sure that you get up, stretch your legs, you know, stand up, get some fresh air, maybe have a drink, you know, have a snack, and I will see you guys in a moment. Let's press those run ads buttons now. Hi, you're such a small cat, aren't you? Yeah, you want me to check your food bowl? Oh no, you want a roops. You want attention? Okay. Well, we're gonna go and check your food bowl, B. Let's go. Come on, let's take your food bowl. Come on. Baby boy. Move along. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for bearing with during those ads. We are back finishing a little bit more of this Romestead building, which is actually quite... It's quite fun just building a little settlement. It's kind of nice. I kind of feel a sense of accomplishment having walled off one section of my base. And then just left the rest of it completely wide open. That's completely fine, right? New daily report. Get your town reports. What's town report? Okay, well, we need to go and find more people for our town, because we can't thrive with just one disloyal villager. We need more of them, so let's go for a bit of an adventure. We've got 4 copper, though. That's not bad. We'll grab food on the way while we're out there. We'll, obviously grab these poison mushrooms, which apparently, you know, are a thing. We got... Oh, okay, what is this? Why is there a weird bush crab? I want to chase the bush crab. Strange crab meat. Okay, well, it makes sense that from a strange bush crab you would get strange crab meat. That tracks. To be honest with you, I can't fault them. We're all... That one. Okay. We're getting better with the spear. It's a little bit odd to use, a little bit of delay, but apparently it's working out. And I don't know what these become. Are these like tree saplings? Is that what I meant to infer here? We've got Boletus. We can grow mushrooms. Yeah, we don't eat the red and white ones, chat. Don't eat the red and white ones because those are Amanita muscaria and they'll probably just kill you. We don't want to do that. They say poisonous when you pick them up. I don't need to mess with that. More copper. This is going to get annoying. I'll chuck most of this home. We'll come back and find it. Although it doesn't seem to be as rich in copper as the last... Okay, no, it is just as rich in copper as the last vein. B cam is out. Oh, it's because B was eventually going to come back, but thank you for letting me know. Okay, that was kind of fun seeing him pick up the other piece of copper and try and put that on his head. That was weird. Because if I leave things on the road, what that will mean is when I, at some point, just like do a run up and down the road with the cart, it should pick up all of these things. It's part of my big brain plan to leave them on the road and forget about them and never come and pick them up, chat. Get the resource train? Well, I think we'll have to. Yeah. Oberon, the pirate, thank you very much for the resub with Prime, buddy. You are awesome. 8 months, dude. It's great to see you. How are you doing? It's been a long day, but hope you're doing all right, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that's a lot of very angry looking enemies. Is that honey? Queen bee? Okay. Might be able to make... We make beehives in this? Is that a thing? Free apples, I'll take those. Nope. Not ready to go down there yet, not when I'm injured already. Quadrants, we've got some more money here. I'm not sure how I feel about the dudes with the rocks for the heads. They're kind of weird. Today is your 8th month, but your sub runs out the 13th. I don't know. I can't tell you, Oberon. There's no answers from me as to how that system really works within Twitch. Okay, no, time pauses. That's not good. Why does that work through walls? Because, like, this just seems to be kind of overpowered. Look at my unlimited power of the spear. The spear that can go through walls, chat. Not checking for collision? Exactly. My favorite spear power. Okay, that's... Golden scales. A god would appreciate this. Quadrants, minor health potion, flint arrows. Okay. And I can take the chest with me? Perfect. I thought I might be able to steal it. I mean, borrow the chest. Oh, okay. Those are vile. Look, that might be bullshit, but I'm entitled to some bullshit. He looks like an unreasonable fellow. You know what? Fine. Wig Diddley, thank you very much for the 100 bits, my man. Hope you're doing good. All of you are very much appreciated. Lumberjack, Marcus has stopped because his output is full. That makes sense. I've not been home for like 3 years. Copper Hasta, that's an improvement on my current spear. That's just so much better. Rusted Copper Hasta. Okay. I don't like that, dude. I also don't trust this. Okay, I nearly ate the mushroom, chat. I didn't think that the fire explosion would help, to be honest. I wasn't... Oh, look at how close I had those to base as well. That's the funniest part. So close and yet so far, but we can try again. I have a cunning plan. Where was it? It was down here? Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna need to get some more food before I go in there. 2 chanterelles, one of them I can eat, and one of them I've got some backup hit points. Why would I kill the boss when the boss lets me take all of his stuff? What is this? Why does it seem... No, that was not what I wanted to do. That... No one saw that, chat. We're fine. Throw the bomb pot, what, at that bot? Or him. Hey, that actually worked really and surprisingly well, destroying him through the wall. I kind of just want to see if throwing this dirt at that box does anything, but I don't think it does. That looked almost like I knew what I was doing when I killed that boss, right? Yeah, I'm so elite and pro. Okay, the gods are angry. Not good, not good. Ooh, maybe I can make the gods happy with olives? The gods must like olives. That must make them happy. I mean, I'm currently trying to bribe a god with just olives alone, so... We'll have to bring the, bring our resource train down here at some point. Okay, another one of these. He's missing a head. Here you go, dude. You're welcome. I'm very kind like that, you see. I didn't raid their tomb. That was my tomb. Perfectly reasonable that it could have been my tomb. I might have taken these 3 chests with me, but that's not really the point. Look, I can just store them here. Perfect. Potions. Ooh. An old flint house. This is gonna be gear, etc. Not that much in there, to be honest with you. Gear. I think I can equip this. I can. There's actually a bunch of stuff that I can make that I haven't made yet, like a crossbow or anything like that, but hey. Barricade campfire? Okay. We should probably give those scales to a god. Safekeeping artifacts is very important to me. It's part of who I am. Golden scales. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to offer. Very fine addition to my collection. Well, there you go. We'll add these I should give those olives to the citizens. Range crab meat, also vegetarian, question mark? I'm not sure I agree. I'm very much not sure I agree. Okay, so we could... Those all need singular logs, so that's gonna be nice and easy. Because this guy just creates logs, he just poops them out. They just appear in his house every day. So I can just go down here and do this, and then I can just make a little bush, and everyone's happier. This is not the in-game music. No, we've got a lo-fi playlist coming on, covering like things. We found that with some of these demos, the music has been good, but it's been intermittent. We found that earlier with Guardians of the Wild Sky, as well. That the music was very, very good, which is very intermittent. But my theory is this will make our lumberjack happier, and therefore he'll be less likely to be a disloyal bitch. Because he started with the disloyal perk, which is really convenient for our very first villager to be disloyal. It's like Rimworld luck, that one. I can see that with a group, this would be really, really fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, because everyone will have, like, you'll have one person who'll work on the base setup, one person who's like going out gathering villagers. Like with 3 or 4 people, this could be really, really enjoyable. It's 1 to 8. See, it's a great number of co-op people to like be able to play alongside. That's great going. But okay, well, we've not gone northwest yet, so let's go up this way. Oh, there's a bunch of real nasty dudes over here. What about this? Hello. The large map is massive too. I think this is the standard map for this one. Oh god, that's a lot of boars. That, I wasn't trying to aim for that. That was not smart. That was... We're not going to talk about that, chat. Seems a bit boring. I mean, yeah, that was. Wait, where did all those balls go? They just disappeared. Oh, there's a whole bunch of really angry animals gathering to try and kill me all at once. Please funnel yourselves into a convenient line for my spear. That's very helpful, thank you. Those little fast ones do 12 damage each. That's actually a lot of damage. It's not a small amount. Love to open Steam to a giant marathon banner. I just have absolutely no interest in playing a game that's been made by a bunch of people who stole art. Like, Bungie should know better. But this isn't the first time, and to be honest, I no longer believe it will be the last time that they do it. It's just shitty game practices, like dev practices. It's sad to see, to be honest with you. I do not believe for a second any of the things they said when they tried to, you know, make right what they'd done, because there was no making right what they did. They were the whole art team pretty much was following the artist in question whose work was stolen. I mean, come on, like we're consumers, we're not idiots. Well, we are idiots, but we're not complete idiots. Well, we are complete idiots, but only where it matters. Platforms marathon means they'll just keep stealing from people in the hope they'll get away with it more often than not. Well, it's just they just need to know that they can't get away with it. Like, you know, in the same way that you couldn't get away with what No Man's Sky did, people didn't just like make that okay. We need to not make what Marathon did okay. And it's not a game I'll be playing. I have absolutely no interest in playing it. Disgusting behavior. Basically, the devs thought that we wouldn't notice because it was a smaller artist. You know, that we wouldn't care. Okay. Funnily enough, we cared. They thought that time had passed. I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest with you. Like, it's... I don't... They might have made it right now and made sure that person gets credit, but they were willing to release the game with a bunch of stolen assets in it. Stolen assets is the correct phrasing. They just took someone else's work straight off of the internet. If you did that for your degree, for example, that'd be plagiarization. They made the art team guy show up on stream, paint target on him and make you take the blame. Yeah, there's no way that kind of behavior is acceptable. I just can't support any business practice. To be honest with you, I don't think I'll play another Bungie game as a result. You hope the devs didn't do any shady, other shady shit anywhere? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't trust that they didn't. That's my issue. Hello, are you back? Oh, yeah, did you go outside and get cold? Oh. Yeah, you did go outside, didn't you? Yeah. Meow. Mine increased to level 10. One new favor point was unlocked. Oh, I should probably go and check all my favor points. I've got 2 favor points available. We've got construction level 14 and woodcutting level 13 and mining level 10. So when constructing roads, a nearby road tile, which always gets committed, is 1. Laying in a bed regenerates your hit points. That would be useful. We need to make a bed, but 4% attack speed plus 1 attack power. Magic attack and armored. Okay. Ooh, you can now dash while the spear is charging. Okay, we're gonna get on the attack power route. We'll need to make a bed at some point, but that's doable. Meow! Hi! Yeah, who's a sweet baby boy? Is it you, Bailey? Are you the sweet baby boy? Spoilers, yes, he is, chat. The moment I'm currently clearing the site where my site of the next base expansions. It's very much like a Stardew style of like destroying the individual rocks that are in the way of your base. It's kind of like the whole map is just your Stardew farm, which is kind of nice. Bungie have done. Oh yeah, this is like I said, this isn't the first time that Bungie have done something like this. This is not even, I think, the second time Bungie have done something like this. It's something I can no longer support. In the same way that I can no longer support CCP as a company, I can't support Bungie anymore. It's not possible. Multiplayer Stardew with base raids. That sounds like a good way of putting a game. To be honest, I'd play that game. I am playing that game. At some point, I'm hoping that we can make like stone walls and this will all become useful, because I should really be taking my cart with me more places, I'm going to be honest. I don't know why there's so much broken stone around here. You can't be harvested yet. Bungie have joined Ubisoft on your shit list. See, Ubisoft are in a weird spot for me because I will always play The Division. It's just it's a franchise that I love and I will always, I think, continue to enjoy. Stardew has multiplayer too. It's true. Stardew does now have multiplayer, doesn't it? It didn't at launch. That noise was a bit rough. That sounded a bit like my spine giving way beneath me, but fine. You hope Sony will clean up Bungie? The thing is though, that's Sony. Like, look at the Helldiver shit with Sony, which was them as a publisher trying to clean up a games company and did a fucking awful job. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure I have any confidence in Sony either. You can see that as we turn this, it's turning it into flour. You'll play the ghost games from Sucker Punch, but Sony can get bent. Fair. Everyone's got their line, everyone's got their limit, and it's okay for that to not necessarily make, like, you know, objective, logical sense that everyone would be like, oh yeah, that's fine, but oh, there you go, so that's how you know it's done. That flour, we've got apples. Go check our citizen's food box. Has he actually been eating the food? He has been eating the food. Let's give him some olives. He can't eat coal. That's probably not helpful. So he's level 2 lumberjack. He's still disloyal, but hey. I have a gift for you. I'm going to give you these... No, I shouldn't give you Amanita Muscaria. That's probably going to give him mixed messages. I'm not giving my queen bee either. Fine. It's actually easier to stand there and tank those big rats, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, if you hit those hard enough, they... Cave of Eternal Slumber, this sounds fine. This seems a little bit cheesy. Very cheesy. Well, I mean, look. I think that the spear in this game is slightly broken. Yes. This reminds me of the mines from Stardew as well. Oh, okay, nice. Can I take this? Actually, I'd rather take this one with me. Oh, I can't take that one. Okay. Okay, nope. Just got munched by the laughing skull thing on the ground. Didn't see that one. Where was that? Was that next to my base? Really close. It's a little bit clearer to get to and from. Oh, there's some flint hiding there. Is it always the same cave? Yes. So you just clear them in one after the other, and it would leave the bomb there. God damn. Nope, it's those fast ones on the ground. I need to get some armor of some kind. What I need to do? I would probably get there if I followed the quest, but that seems a bit pointless, really. Why would I follow the quest? Why would I like read things and do stuff that I could just kill? The only thing B is missing is a pillow and a blanket. You can use the YAR EP. Not the YAR EP, sorry, the Chrono EP command for that. Or EP command, even, the emote. Okay, there we go. Look at all that free loot that we got. It only cost us dying twice. So that's the next level. What is this? Then that's a pit. Enjoy. Boom. Fireworks show for chat. I think if I go out this way, I can actually leave, but you have to have cleared the whole level in order to leave, otherwise the gate bars come up. So that's what trapped me. Hello, Lukewarm. How are you? Good evening to you, buddy. clear the entrance to this cave more. Clearly this goes in a lot further than we expected. As a reminder, chat, this is Romestead. The link is in the pinned message if you're interested and want to wishlist it. This one's pretty good. This one's a very laid-back game. I'm quite liking how chilled this one is. Hello, have you gone up to there, have you? Hello. Yeah, you're such a baby, aren't you? How has your day been, Luke? It's good to see you, buddy. You love the little heart shapes in the ears? I'm glad. Myrelli did a really good job with that. So I should be able to put a few more into this. Move that. Get rid of this stump. We don't need that. Okay, something about quests, someone was saying. I'm fairly sure Cinders was saying about quests. You got Bedouin's neighbor's dog had gotten out and tried to attack your dogs. The unknowns weren't even home. Jeez. I'm glad your dogs are okay, bud. That's the giant owl. The altar can be built from the workbench. The owl itself is a nest nearby. Ancient prison, cavern of eternal slumber. Where is this owl's location, though? Some of this stuff I really don't need as well. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Where did our potions go? Let's grab those as well. Follow the giant shadow. Okay. The shadow kind of changes direction, though. I'm glad that your dog was okay, Freya. It's awful. People should be very careful about letting other people's pets out. It's kind of ridiculous. Or just better at knowing where their pet is and isn't safe, because it's kind of your job as the pet owner to know where, if that place is or isn't safe for your pet. Keep on wanting to swim and then remembering that if I jump in the water, I just die. Probably come back up here at some point with the carts. Probably not be hanging around too late on these roads. The might of Rome, we must restore the road network. Can you build bridges? So far, I've not unlocked a huge amount of it. Remember, we are only in the demo still, you know. We've been able to make a small wall. We've done that. The demo of this is really good. This is much more chill than some of the other games I've played. It's what I would call less action intensive, which is quite. No, God. That's my death. That's just my death.
Antonov!
Other than that, I'm really I think the game's good. I think the game is very enjoyable. Romestead is definitely an approved one. It's I think my favorite one so far, the one that I most wanted to keep playing, was probably Guardians of the Wild Sky. As you can see, I've just been gathering an awful lot of stone. Why? Well, reasons. I am kind of tempted to make another set of basically make more walls, chat. I'm kind of tempted to make more walls, but this, I mean, I have to remember this is only a demo. I'm not settling in forever on this. Like I said, I made one section of wall I'm reasonably proud of. There's just also this other whole area. I'm actually leave that stone there, to be honest. I've done an awful lot of work on the northern side of town. The southern side of town is a different matter, to be honest with you. The southern side of town is a bit difficult. I mean, it's a great source of olives, but there are so many olive trees in the southern side of town that I can basically just harvest olives down there for days. Keep surviving. Yeah, I know. I said it was going to be a bit more chill, and then there was a zombie attack. I'm very aware. Go and get that sapling. I need to decide where I'm going to wall off the next bit of settlement. I could just do a line north to south. I'm just going to leave this wood stage here, to be honest, because I might need it on this side soon. Because if I build a wall from this side down, I mean, there's nowhere to really go. So I kind of need to come from this direction down to maybe here and then across and just create a corner of some kind. If I can create a little section here that's tucked away. Not working. Okay, you have to build to the water, which is a lot. Yeah, see, I don't really want to do that. I could build it to this little rock wall here. Does of course mean I've got olive trees I have to cut down, but Soul Mask is planned to have 1.0 in spring. It's spring very soon. Spring is my birthday. Like, when in spring? The owl keeps on coming from this way, so it's either going to be northwest or it's going to be southeast. I might go from the direction that the owl is coming from and try that. You're headless, mate. Oh, a bunch of these fast things just got absolutely, They just... Flint shards. Ooh. A chest. A ripped banner. Leather. I mean, better than nothing. We've got a nice little safe house in here. We could use this at some point. Here we go. Boletus and wheat. Ow. Thank you. No. Do this. What's great? Looks great. What's the name of this game? This game is called Romestead. Romestead. R-O-M-E-S-T-E-A-D. On Twitch, the ads are here. Don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm just going around gathering some resources. Please look after yourselves. Grab yourself some water during the break. I will be right. Oh god. I'm going to leave now. Those orcs are strong. Orcs together strong. More wool. Zog. Whoop. Welcome back after that, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you are suitably disgusted by the ad Thor. If you are, good job. That means it worked. Well done. I'm proud of you all. Hello, Uncommoner. Hello, Ploppy Slow. It's the expression. I'm glad you guys enjoy all aspects of that ad Thor because I think Nellis did a great job with it. All of this set up. Luckily, the lumberjack kind of slowly puts out wood so that we can slowly but surely complete our building projects while doing other things. So it's actually been kind of nice having one other person live in this town with us. He doesn't eat a lot of food, which is also good. He only has like 1 olive a day, which is kind of helpful. If I could live on 1 olive a day, I think that most people would be pretty happy looking after me, because I'd be like, you know what, that seems like a fair trade. Wait, that's a wood wall corner? Okay, so the wall connects onto this. Let's... I realize I might have been doing walls wrong, but hey. Nah, this will be fine. Why would I waste wood building corners when this works? Look at it. We've got lovely walls, chat. Lovely walls. Those corners are fixed. What are you talking about? The walls keep the British out? Sometimes. It depends on how good the walls are. And how British the British are. If they're feeling exceptionally British today, the walls probably won't work. Just to be honest, I'm going to be really open and honest with you guys. That's how that is. Rats. I wonder how often I can harvest the olives. That'll be the interesting question. Elite Dangerous requires a ton of patience at the start and a little bit of perseverance. I mean, I think that I've heard the same thing about SC. I've heard the same thing about Elite Dangerous. It seems to be kind of an issue with that type of game is that it's a reasonably steep learning curve because it's an awful lot of mechanics to learn in order for that kind of game to work. So I don't think that, you know, it's a problem, because I'll be honest with you, I think Star Citizen, for example, is a horrible game to learn how to do first time as well. Those Eves, there's a bunch of different space games. There aren't many space games that are easy to learn first time off. Even like the X4 games, like X4, X3, you know, like those are quite difficult to get a hold of, and those are space games. It's just because with space comes a huge amount of, you know, extra bullshit. If I cut down the olive trees, do I get the olive seeds? I have a couple of times, but not every time. I could make an artificial olive grove instead and just actually free up the space where I wanted it. You went straight for pirate hunting in Elite Dangerous. The real fight was landing for repairs. Okay, we did get some olive seeds for that one. Not bad. If we get olive seeds for this one as well, I'll just go around and remove the olive trees that are inside our base that we don't want. Right. You must secure the southern border. The south I can leave a little bit longer because of the road. I kind of want to secure the western side as well. So we've got the east and the north secured. So we've got the eastern side. We want to get the western side sorted. So I might just run the line from here down. Then... yeah, I can always expand it out in future. But alas, we're going to need to harvest more wood for that. So I need to stockpile more resources. We must construct additional pylons, chat. So we've also started preparing this area here. We might even manage to wall off the south as well. It wouldn't be a Roman like base without being able to secure the surrounding areas with the correct fortifications. So we need more wood. We need more gold. Give me stone. The olive trees, we are gathering the olive seeds so that we can choose where we have our olive trees, which will be nicer. We'll have a nice organized grove of olive trees, chat. Especially for you, you understand. If you kill olive trees, where are you going to get olive oil from? And that's kind of useful for cooking and a bunch of other things. Like dipping in breads and stuff, you know, it's very important. Doggo needs to go out. We'll catch you later, Pan Miyagi. Thank you very much for being here, dude. Enjoy touching grass. As you wander, punch olive trees once, you pass them. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, Engine Seer. I've been going around grabbing them. I can build from here down towards this one. Well, theoretically, I can build from here to here and this one to this one. Create a huge chunk of space in the future as well, but for now, if I build down to here, that should be fine. You got water nearby and clay. We've got water nearby. I don't know about clay. I don't know how to tell what clay looks like. We've got a very small area here. This is just around our starting zone, so... What about balsamic? Fine. If you want, Luke. If you want. Store all the stones together, store all of the wood together, because that'll just make it a bit easier for us down the line. That's clay? Okay, neat. Yes, then in that case we do have some clay in our base, yes. If we could make stone walls, that would be a lot easier, because we've got a whole lot of stone. You can build a clay pit there, super useful, awesome, good to know. I break these and just leave it. I can go use my cart train for this later. Stone walls require Mars. I don't know how to unlock Mars. I'm guessing we have to hand in bones or something. God of War, we'll have to hand in something relating to combat. So maybe bones. If we hand in bones as an offering, does that make Mars happy? Give weapons. Oh, okay. I know that Mars is one of the gods. He's their version of Ares, don't worry. I do know my my Roman gods, even if they are an affront to the Greek. He's just reskinned Ares. He's Timu Ares, chat. That's all Mars was. I'm probably gonna have to give quite a few weapons, or I'm gonna have to make some to give them to Mars. Let's see, if I can actually make some weapons, we could totally do this. Like, Flint Gladius, let's make... We've made 8 of them. I go to offerings and I give him 8 of these Gladius, Gladii. That's actually not a small amount. Okay, we can make that work. Let me just go and empty the output from this guy here.
A tunnel! A tunnel!
That mildly dangerous. Okay. We'll make some more of these flint gladiuses then. I've run out of flint gladiuses. Shit. I'm going to need to go and get more flints. We've got... No, we haven't got any favor points. See. We've not got much in swords. We're doing pretty well in spears. There's another flint gladius up there. We can use that one. What else can I make? I can make bows. Bow? Oh, I don't use all my leather up. That's the problem. After all, the gods of war come to the door. Oh my god. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh yeah, 3 flint rocks here. Look at this. This is gonna be good. Use that to make ourselves a bunch of flint weaponry. Here we go. Some more. Yeah, we get that flint. Do this. We'll be praying to the god of Mars. Well, sorry, the god of Mars. We'll be praying to the god Mars before you know it, chat. Grab this wheat. Normal rock. Grab these chanterelles. We'll go and grab these apples from in here. Nope. Hold down to do a charge attack. I don't... Oh, okay, so I can do a flurry after the initial after the initial attack. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. That's a bit better. That's easier. I'd listen for the audio cue, but fine. Thank you for that. That's helpful. I would, you know, probably should have known that earlier, shouldn't I? But I can use it for mining too. It's excellent like that. Have these apples. I could just come down here with the cart train and just absolutely eviscerate all the natural resources. That does exist as an option. Oh, well, I thought I would kill it with that volley. Apple trees also drop apple saplings. Okay, so I can grow my own apple trees then as well. There's a lot of game in this demo. I'm going to be really honest with you. Like, this is basically a game by itself. Like, how long is the demo? I saw that. He was like, you know what, go on without me. We can go grab that villager in a second as well. Oh, that works against... I love that. That's great. I feel like a woodpecker. You feel a presence in the skies nearby? Or it's in the skies above? What is... Okay. This demo costs you one Boletus mycelium that you can get in game. Loot all, and then also loot all, because I like looting all. Okay, I'm kind of addicted to the spear attack. Thank you. Okay, let's go and speak to this nice lady here. Hello. Were you also incident when the undead attacked? Yes, I was. Awful creature. Oops. I did escape unharmed. Let's send to town. Yes, you can go to town. Go to my town, yeah. That's fine. I need more work. I mean, valued employees. Oh, that's just cosmetic. Okay. I've got a log, and I'm taking it for a walk. I forgot that originally I went for that walk to gather flint specifically for a reason, so I definitely forgot. Because we wanted to get stone walls by worshipping Ares, by my understanding. Okay, that's... Yeah, I didn't really want those flying into the water, but fine. Sure. My bad. Well... Okay. If I go here and I craft instead... a bunch of these flint hasters. And I go to offerings and I pass away all these gladiuses and hasters. Maybe Mars will like me more. He does. Mars is liking this. Okay, this is working. Mars might be DTB, down to bless. Flint Haster, you can get turned in. That's going to get turned in as a reward. Lobber's wrist guards. Don't I already have a pair of those on? I do. Can I give armor to Mars? Does that work? Hello, Var. How are you doing? Yeah, I accidentally stabbed the person I was trying to invite to my town. Go figure. Like, it happens. It's just an unfortunate thing that happens sometimes. Cabbage seeds. Olive seeds. Bay seeds. Amanita muscarium. Celium. Ripped banner. Armor might be Hephaestus. That would make sense. I could see it going. I could see armor going to Hephaestus. Right, if I go to the town, I think I can assign Sabina. She is also disloyal. Lovely. We love that. She can be a leather worker, and I don't know what she'll create apart from a problem. I'm not bitter at all. Yeah, we've got enough olives there that we're fine, actually. It's not too much of a problem. Okay, let's make some more of those weapons. Apparently I've got -1 flint. Yeah, that's a surprise, isn't it, B? Yeah. What a sweet boy. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but if we get a little bit more flint, Should be doable. So clear out the wood area here. Can we expand the storage for these anyway? You can unlock storage by advancing the quest. Okay, so I need to actually go and do the thing. Fine. You tear up the stations, they can store more. That makes sense. That does make sense. I could see that working. We need these flint shards. Oh god, there's loads and loads of orcs over there. Holy shit. No. I just die. Orcs or satyrs or whatever. Oh, that's a bear. Bear there. 2 bears. I know that's mostly my blood that's scattered across the ground there, but it is quite satisfying doing that flurry attack. It might have been a lo-fi, you know, blue. Oh, you went all the way over there. It is just kind of fun to unleash that flurry attack against like a tree, but sometimes bears explode into more. What do you mean sometimes bears explode into more bears? That's not a sentence I ever want to hear. Eat food to heal and apply food buff? I don't know what you mean. I've got the food buff. I am healing. I'm fine. Flames. Let's do this. Split that log. Do this. Split that log. Get this. What have I got to watch out for? I'm guessing there's an owl around here somewhere. I'm highly suspicious from what you're saying. Exploding bears? Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's like drop bears. The saplings are just very useful to have a bunch of spare ones of. Why would I use any other weapon than the spear when I've got this like rapid fire attack? This flurry ability is amazing. I love it. What happened to all of the logs that were here? Okay, well the logs from that tree just disappeared apparently. I definitely meant to do that one option. Sword has better knockback too? Okay. The sword is wider. Okay. Nice. My loot. What is this? Like catacombs of some kind. I wonder if I can do... I quick craft one of those, put that there. I can make myself another train here of carts, can't I, chat? Sensible, see? It's almost like I planned it. Definitely didn't only just get this idea now. How did I only get two? Is it because they fell off the edge of the map or something? If they fall into these trees, it seems that they get lost. Kind of annoying. Yeah, see, that gave us one log. Yeah. Not a problem. We'll make it work. Flint. Oh god. Did that goat unironically mess up two of those enemies? That's hilarious and saved my ass. This, and this. Seen the time. It's getting late. Jeez. Yeah, I've been live for nearly 9 hours, and I said I was only going to be live for a shorter stream today. So I'm actually going to raid out now. We are going to save and leave. Romestead, also good game. That one looks like it'll be very much more fun with friends. I think everything will be a little bit faster with friends. I think it would be a little bit more manageable. We're going to raid out to my friend Greg, Mr. Greggles, who some of you know is an excellent drummer, streamer here on Twitch. Thank you all very much for being here today. I've had an absolutely lovely Thursday with all of you. Valencia, thank you very much for those gigantified bits earlier as well. And I hope that you all have an absolutely lovely evening. Thank you all for being here today, and take care. See you all soon. Bye-bye. Saying bye, B. Are you saying bye? Yeah.